So we are live, guys. We are back with another live stream, boys and girls. Guys, आ गए हैं with full of energy and full of dramatic, cinematic, whatever you can say, guys. हम लोग आ चुके हैं आज के सेमीफाइनल शोडाउन को लेकर एंड इसके साथ यहाँ पे चालू हो रहा है सेमीफाइनल शोडाउन. चैनल पर नवे आए हो guys, you guys can subscribe and as well like the stream. फटाफट से guys चालू करते हैं गेम क्योंकि चालू हो चुका है पहला राउंड. आओ गाइस, मेरा स्ट्रीम स्विच नहीं हुआ है, ऑलरेडी एक किल हो गया. वाओ, वेरी रियलिस्टिक. आज सुना ड्रॉप आउट हो गया गाइस. पहला गेम ही 100 थीव्स वर्सेस एनएस है भाई. अरे गाइस, क्रायो ने क्या मार दिया भाई? तलक मार दिया भाई.
Ivy had a phenomenal performance yesterday and is going to need another one. It's a dink connected, but it's not quite a kill. That allows...
Guys, man advantage 100 thieves के पास, लेकिन 100 thieves के already दो बंदे low है.
Which is going to be quite awkward for the defensive side because it's planted for their own spawn.
It's an excellent recovery by 100 thieves. Cryo did the work outside of A.
Clutchable है भाई NS.
Malady on the trade.
Clutchable.
Out of the damage.
अरे भाई तीनों back side है भाई.
Time ticks away. Francis sees absolutely.
दो बंदे लो है जो साथ में खेल रहे हैं.
Expect to have seen the spike by now, but like you said, that plant position for 100.
सुबह पे कफवा जीजिए. अरे सुबह ने चिकन नहीं किया.
Position to hold from. Awkward fight here in the corner. Vora isolated. But they've got the time on their side now. That stuns bought them even more.
Oh my.
To delay and get them out of the corner.
Oman मर गया. 2v1.
He's going to be caught off. Timotino, the last man standing.
Oh my god. 50 HP clutch भाई. आते साथ पहले राउंड पे ही clutch.
But a solid opening from 100 thieves.
I'll be honest, I thought that aftershock was going to be enough to win the round.
Guys, let me see मेरे ना माउस में चार्जिंग कितना बड़ा चार्ज पर डालना पड़ेगा.
Forcing them into a
लाल हो रखा है भाई
position
माउस.
and both of them being tagged low. But it is again some individual brilliance from Timotino.
अरे दादा आराम से दादा.
Who is quickly rising up.
17% है हो जाएगा चार्ज.
How highly rated he will be, and for 100 thieves, of course, a team that narrowly missed out on London.
I'm out of here.
Now look to leave their mark at EWC.
Deploying drone.
Well, this one's looking a little bit quicker. An open B site. Not really anything in terms of resistance, although saying that, Nongshim have rotated him very quick.
Gotta go.
Timotino's not.
Guys, पोल लगाना भूल गया. दूसरा पोल लगा देता फटाफट से.
Seemed to be a death sentence for Nongshim in the last round. Flash coming through. Asna forced back by the Seas, but again, for Nongshim, they don't have a lot to actually fight with. Like, they're dealing with that first burst of aggression, but they shouldn't win most of the fights yet. They're trading. They're trading remarkably well to start.
घुस गए भाई मार
Finish,
दिखले
it seems to be a different story. RB left alone, trying to add more of a cost to this round, but the price tag stays at 2.
Yeah, maybe a little bit more costly than they would have liked. A weapon or two that needs to be retrieved, but ultimately, that's about the minimum that the 100 Thieves would have been hoping for. And of course, Arsenal getting a couple of those kills is always going to help out get towards that Phoenix. So the funny thing is, looking at these two Sunset compositions, you'd kind of look at what 100 Thieves are playing and think, I'd quite like to see Nongshim playing that. Like that more aggressive double duelist, having the potential for Exros back on the Phoenix. Yeah. So I want to see what they get out of this composition that they can't get elsewhere. And well, these aggressive stun pushes seems to be a part of the plan. It hasn't caught too much in the early rounds. That has, though.
Yeah, I'm not sure that has much to do with the agent in play, but the breach of Francis finds one in the spam. Big pickup and a Rolling Thunder online now for Nongshim.
Police up, boys.
Quite early on. I'm not sure they can really even follow up on that. As the smokes fade, it's just a delay strategy. It's stopping the spike from going down. Until reinforcements are here.
Down B.
Job done.
5v1 खराब अकेला है भाई वो भी लो है
The rifle in his hand, a sliver of health remaining, and a firing squad around the corner. Nongshim have handled that aggression beautifully.
Yeah, this is going to be about damage.
ओमन देखो गाइस अभी मिड पे होल्ड कर रहा है भाई चेक कर देख ले कि वो आ रहा अलर्ट करता है अरे बाप रे बाप हालत देख लो
This Nongshim side, or are they going to come out of this one flawlessly? It's already an impressive start. They've enjoyed these deep pushes off the back of the utility of Francis, but he's also just frying. And this was sort of the fun thing yesterday. I think in that third map in particular, we were watching Nongshim play, and a lot of it just didn't make sense. Like with how quickly they could swarm onto an opponent, how good they were with just individual shots through smoke. Okay, this one there was a reveal, but yesterday there weren't many reveals. They were just hitting those shots anyway.
Straight BS.
And if they can get back into that rhythm again, I truly believe there's no one in this tournament that can stop them.
Well, yeah, it straight up looked like they were cheating yesterday. Like, they had every read right. Even when players were in front of them, they would just cut straight through, mow them down, and Dambi, with his early aggression, was a big feature. Now, he tagged Asuna, but the ult is activated. Phoenix going to get his health bar right back, but won't get much.
NS double initiator ले खेल रही है भाई कॉम्स.
Immediately filled in by Nongshim, but the rotate through is massive. This defensive side has all 5 players towards the A side a couple of seconds ago, and 100 Thieves are quickly switching directions. This is going to be the B site for free.
Oh, maybe
danger for Cryo, but okay, he's caught Ivy on the cross.
Well, Exros has managed to rotate.
What spam में मार दिया?
The spams have helped him. He's now in trouble. Revealed up at the back of the site. Dambi now making a move. This is very isolated from the defense, but they are happy to make these moves alone. They have the
shot, Dambi, shot. भाई क्या था ये retake?
Dambi once again, maybe the best of them. He leads it down to Cryo, and there's no hope with RB on the flank. There are moments where you look at what Nongshim do and go, that is one man against the wall, but when that one man is Dambi, that is enough.
Yeah, it's the best thing as well, is seeing him be challenged by a wide swing Neon, that slide going through, the thing that so often buys him that first shot on his opponent, and he just domes him. He gets him right away, like, oh no, bro, you're not gonna catch me with those tricks. Look at this, or don't. But it was unbelievable seeing him flick so quickly, take that backside control, and that's the thing, like you say, sometimes it looks like Nongshim make mistakes, and then you realize that they've just got the players who can thrive in those positions far more often than they should.
Yeah, it's the same sort of thing we talk about when we look at a team like Paperex. It's like from top to bottom, they have so much individual skill. And yeah, sure, sometimes they'll get punished for it. More often than not, they won't. Already, Ivy playing back into his utility.
आज NS तो नहीं लेने दे रही भाई round.
So you think they need to be careful, but they don't care at all.
Cryo check होगा. अरे
He'd hope for one. He'd pray for a second, but I don't think he's going to get anything from this round. They are just dancing around him.
Roll कर रही है भाई इसको बाप रे बाप.
The final kill. And look at them. This is a team in a semi-final looking for a spot in the grand final of EWC, and they are giggling.
Yeah, momentum is a big factor for this squad. We saw that yesterday, heating up as the series went on, and they're coming off the back of that.
Roll कर रही है guys ये. Start rolling है भाई ये.
For 100 Thieves, there's a lot to deal with, and you'd think coming in it would be Ivy based on
Francis 11 kill पे already 5 round पे.
Big rounds, or maybe X-Ross. Or hell, RB behind the smoke. Jeez, that was ridiculous on Breeze. But Francis now the one leading the charge. And that is the thing.
Work like this.
Oh my goodness, Dampy's already in their spawn. He's running it down, and it's a taste of what 100 Thieves will have to deal with across this half. All
early pick off करना है, push करके counter भाई उनको पकड़ लिया.
Facet of it here. Only
थोड़ा casual लगा भाई.
on 5 HP. And that might put Nogshim in their place.
Yeah, this is what we need to start seeing from 100 Thieves is, okay, we know they're going to press us. We know they're going to be aggressive. We need to be able to soak up that pressure. Otherwise, they will continue to do it.
Well, Francis से ये 5 HP भी अगर एक बंदा मार देना भाई, बहुत है भाई.
Even with the stun,
Bang read कर रहा बस.
Bang was able to soak up a lot of that pressure, and a solid round from him individually. A 3K to level up the scoreline and take us 3-3.
Yeah, we were definitely in that danger zone of seeing Nongshim run away.
Oh, yeah.
Think back to last map yesterday, you know exactly what that looks like.
Even split. They won, what was it? They won I think it was an eco round from X-Ross. And then X-Ross, I think from then onwards, they won 8 rounds in a row. Like, all it takes is for them to get into a rhythm. And it's going to be very important for 100 Thieves to deny that from happening. Because don't get me wrong, there's fantastic players on both sides of the stage. You don't end up in a semi-final without that being the case, but Danby is just running it down. He's been shut down again. And now the rest of the players have got to try and find a reaction. 100 Thieves have slowed their pace quite a bit, and I think that's helping them.
Of course, last round, we saw it in the replay. Bang was finding 2 shots through the smoke.
Satisfying.
They thought that Nongshim, well, let's just go aggressive again. Let's fight them. Last time we got unlucky.
God, X-Ross, hello.
We'll show them what we're made of. And
Got a
X-Ross
3K in mid, bhai, crazy.
might not have been Danby as the tip of the spear, but the hilt just as deadly.
2v2. Already Cypher push कर चुका है इनके base पे.
Good spot.
Looked like he's got a fantastic chance to backstab here. It's all going to come down to timing, though.
Give me a
And indeed, the direction that they go in with the hat off the head. Ivy's got all the info.
X-Ross, I'll be honest, for the majority of this round, it looked like he should have been dead to rights. Nightfall, not going to connect. Both players have been able to dodge it. It does clear a lot of real estate. But those positions can be filled back in, and in fact, they have done. Isolated fights, looking like the most likely turn of core. X-Ross needs another, and it's his 4th kill of the round already. Looking for that last player.
Oh my God! Ace मार के one tap कर दिया उसको. ओला.
X-Ross make every move exactly as he needs it, and an ace already in our semi-final.
भाई semi-final पे ace मार दिया भाई. और ऊपर से one tap दिया last बंदे को. One tap.
We want to see Nongshim
Easy मेरे
playing
भाई.
the Phoenix, so X-Ross could have a chance to shine. But my God. It doesn't seem to matter.
He's insane.
What he's playing, look at that. The read couldn't be better.
Doesn't even react. He's just made one of the most insane plays of the tournament, and he doesn't even react. My God.
Sensational for Nongshim. That's the lead secured. And proof that it's not just Francis here today. Danby will not be deterred. He is pushing.
Danby भाई भड़क गया.
Pressuring.
भड़क गया Danby भाई.
Them apart. The big swing finally shut down by Bang. Shadows traveling. He's been the one to catch him a couple of times. The reason that Danby has fallen, but a 1 versus 3. The damage surely already done.
भाई full aggressive खेल रहे भाई नस. लेने नहीं दे रही भाई इनको round. अंदर जो घुसेगी वो सोचने का मौका नहीं दे रही है भाई.
Ivy low. RB in
full prepare हो गया है भाई. Full हाथ कल से ही करा मैंने का.
A safer pair of hands, forcing him into Francis again. An opportunity for a 1v1.
Breach का read कर रहा है और पकड़ लिया.
Bang's done well. Looks to try and maybe bait the idea that he's going back towards the B site. This is where you'd kind of expect the remaining players to try and group up, especially with how low Ivy is. The possibility of a clutch is.
But timing हो रही है यहाँ पे timing हो रही है दोनों मन की timing हो रही है अरे माँ
RB's in a pretty solid position, but again they're somewhat split.
Spike planted.
Bang's looking for him. Okay. RB hits the shot, but that's a big risk from Nongshim to split up in a moment
Nongshim full
like that.
prepared है आज too good खेल रही है भाई too
What
good.
about the rest of the round?
Well,
This is the third round in a row. The Danby has pushed the same angle.
And keep in mind, it started with him being shot through the smoke. Bang got a double to shut down the round before. The last round he ran out, immediately died as well. If at first you don't succeed, try again. And that's what he's been running. And it is just that confidence. That's the problem. You know, for this squad, I actually don't know what it takes for Danby to go, ooh, I need to tighten up here. I need to play.
Maybe it was 3 in a row. We'll never know. We'll never know now.
I'm not so sure.
This is a tough one as well when you're the coaching staff, of course. NBS, Doom Bros, checking in with their players, and you're kind of in a spot where I think there hasn't been a pause call before this because their players are going to be very clear of what Nongshim are doing. They're running it down. They're sprinting down mid, trying to fight you early, setting up a stun, putting in utility to try and make those fights awkward, and then kind of slaughtering you in those moments. And although we have seen 100 Thieves already correct in some of the earlier rounds where it's like, okay, we've been able to stop that, we've been able to deny Danby and then get aced by Xros, you then kind of go as a coach and go, well, yeah, you guys know what's happening. You know what's going on. It's just they haven't been able to find a solution to it, or at least a consistent one.
Goes there. This goes here.
For 100 Thieves, cracking the code is going to be tough on this one. Pistols brought in for Nongshim. A likely 6th. And of course, against the Nico, we all know what teams do. They push. At least to start. Nongshim went towards A main. They looked for it with Danby trying to swing around that corner. Outlaw in hand. And he then holds the angle. This is a different face to Nongshim. They're going to play much more passive in that early fight. And the space they're containing allows those rotations to go through. I don't think 100 Thieves are going to be quite ready for this much presence from Nongshim. 3 players towards top mid, one of them being Breach as well with a full hit to play off of. Xros as well taking one through the walls. Certainly not going to help things out. A Paranoia perfectly placed gives RB a follow-up. And the spike's now down in the open. Even
टाइम आउट लेने के बाद भी गाइस मोमेंटम ले नहीं पा रही 100 Thieves वो बात अलग है इको है भाई
Okay.
बोलते जिंक्स हो गया भाई या तो 2v2
and from what seemed to be a secured round for Nongshim moments ago, there's now a battle on our hands.
Again, split between.
Bang तो क्रॉसर पे आ रहा है
on the edge, waiting
Oh
patiently.
my
Bang's won that
God.
fight as well. It's left to Danby. and it's
इको
a
राउंड
tricky
निकाल दिया
round
बोलते
that
जिंक्स हो
comes
गया
through.
गाइस
Cryo,
बोलते ही
Timotino
जिंक्स हुआ
managed to make that one work. As you said, with the first couple of picks, I thought this was going to be a nigh-on simple round for the side of
Every
Nongshim,
jinx
but
के
there
है
was a recovery.
Well, I think it was a simple round. They had tempered aggression to start with. It worked well with a trap setup on top mid. They pounce on the back of it. This is something we saw from them yesterday. Their defensive sides were really annoying to play against because they were constantly setting up these little traps across the map. They do that here with the early aggression from Danby. And then in the 5v3, they keep pushing. And that's the problem, overheating. I like the idea from Nongshim. I like the approach, the change of pace, but once things started to go their way, they got a bit too excited. It's given 100 Thieves a 4th round and a chance to still compete for this half.
Yeah, ults galore. Both sides having plenty to play with.
Shadows traveling.
Run it back, the overdrive for the attack, and Rolling Thunder, Nightfall, and an overdrive of their own. Gives a lot of opportunities, even just with the fact that RB can quickly rotate to the other side of the map, or that they have ults that will deny the push. And that's where I feel like 100 Thieves have to be a little bit more careful in this round based on time. You go in too late in the round, you get hit by one of those ults, it could end your round. But also you've got to be careful for everything else that Nongshim have been doing, which are those trap plays. They've been doing it throughout the tournament on their defense. For now, they've felt out the map, realized the passiveness of their opponents, and now with 35 seconds, look to head in towards this A side, or B side, sorry.
Nightfall put to market for now. But most of 100 Thieves are coming out of main. It was only Timotino who was unspotted. Going to be shut down by Dambi, but they have found themselves an advantage nonetheless. Rolling Thunder trying to pull it back, delaying that time. Spike on the site, isolated.
ओ भाई स्टन पे मार दिया उसको वन टैप सामी को डिलीट किया भाई टाइम नहीं है
cross is needed 10 seconds and Vora's there for more.
टाइम ही नहीं था भाई 1v4 हो गया
But unbowed in the end, as Thieves find themselves the site. It looked like they were up against it. Even with the man advantage, the rolling thunder, the fly through from Dambi, but they dealt with it all.
Yeah, really good work from them. RB now the last man standing, and he's going to clear one, but Vora there to close around with a quad. Fantastic stuff from him individually, but also just as a unit. They're able to soak up that pressure, not panic when it gets down into those last few seconds. Obviously, the plant was the main goal, trying to deny it on the Nongshim side. You can see the aftershock sent through, but it's the clear to make sure that there's no real danger towards the end. And the fact that Vora is also hitting one of those shots while stunned has helped him out massively.
Yeah, I mean, Vora did a phenomenal job. The pressure he was put under in that corner. Isolated. The wall was trying to help him, and maybe it did give him the edge he needed to quickly correct. For Nongshim, they're left to pistols. Again, they should have 6 on the board already. 5 versus 3 in the anti-eco, but 100 Thieves managed to pull it back.
It's first half 6-6 hai bhai, trust me.
Find themselves with still a chance to take the lead by the time this closes. We talked about Nongshim's traps, though. It's been a huge problem for teams before that stun, that flash, but a counter flash from 100 Thieves has bought them a bit of space, a bit of time, and indeed an advantage with RB down. Nice work. That was really all the eggs in one basket for Nongshim. If that push works out, they've got a weapon on the floor, but instead, rotations to the A site, and 100 Thieves again picking the easier hit.
Yeah, I think Cryo's done well consistently throughout this attack side to sort of hold on to space.
God.
He will lose the fight versus Ivy. There's always deadly players on the Nongshim side, but they are being picked off one by one.
What? Vora 13 HP?
The paranoia
Heal ho raha hai bhai.
as well, just to remove a lot of that additional danger. Even still, though.
Spike planted.
Scary. A late flank back. That's a freebie for Francis. We're now in a 2v2 scenario, and sure, there is a Hunter's Fury if necessary. I think that might now be the plan. You can see Vora falling back into a more passive position to maybe make that ultimate a little bit more viable.
भाई आसुरा पीछे सारा info ही नहीं है लोग.
Drone. A tag here, and maybe the ult will be popped. You can save it for time at this stage, though. That clock has run way too far down. Reveal going through. That player's spotted. The spam has not landed. Oh no! Do they think that they've cleared it? Thankfully, the defuse no longer underway. The issue seemingly gone as time will decide this fight. Asuna playing it patient and securing 6 for 100 Thieves. They've now taken the lead.
It's a costly round, but it's one where ultimately I don't think you're going to be too worried on the 100 Thieves side. You get through towards the end of the half, and economically they should be absolutely fine to get back into the next one. Again, it shows that there never seems to be a free round, but they've at least, after what was I think 5 of 6 rounds in a row, managed to stabilize, managed to hold on versus what was an incredibly aggressive defense. And at minimum, they're going in even at the half.
It's a damn side better than it looked like it was going to be. Lifting the lead from their opponent's pocket. Now a chance to lock it in at the halftime. For 100 Thieves, a slow start. They know that there's likely a trap somewhere. But this breach, the stun's being held for the start of so many rounds to try to get Dambi into position. They've heard the noise in middle.
Hello, NS.
Patient for now, but that time was soon to come. Look at 100 Thieves, though. They immediately fall back, using even the Phoenix Blaze wall just to isolate off that angle, make it harder for Dambi to push through, to cancel his aggression. And that's what they're doing for the entire first minute. They are waiting for Nongshim to give them an advantage. And instead, it's Nongshim to take it.
Yeah.
कुछ भी spam मार के भाई कल से मार रहे भाई ये लोग अच्छा चल क्या रहा है भाई for real
Back
dude
towards the B site.
30 seconds left.
Cryo looking to be the point of contact. Nobody really watching in that direction for now. It seems like the defense are setting up for a retake, but then Ivy looks to walk in, looks to hold the ground. Paranoia is perfect though. And Cryo further up than expected. Then the 1-2 punch as Arsena does the same.
Spike
It leaves them again with a man advantage, and they're waiting for these pushes, these solo aggressive plays from the side of Nongshim that they got away with earlier in the game. Now they're getting punished time and time again. And unless Exros has another miracle round, it looks like a 7-5 half.
100 Thieves figured them out. They did indeed crack the code. The vault is wide open as Nongshim's aggression punished. Oh, that's beautiful.
Gun barrel का spot किया भाई.
But it's
Timing.
not enough for Nongshim. A guaranteed 6th round seems to be on the board, but we finished the half 7-5
6-6 बोले यहाँ पे 5-7 होगा
with 100
बताओ.
Thieves stealing the lead out of Nongshim's back pocket. That one has gotta hurt. This felt like a series that they had control of, and especially because they were losing those rounds based on overconfidence, based on overplaying their hand.
Well, you have to bear in mind as well that this feels like a punish pick for the side of Nongshim. This is them going, okay, you're not going to ban a map that you've been banning throughout the whole tournament. We're going to pick it to punish. And I'll be honest with you so far, sure, there were 5 rounds where I was looking at that and going, this is worrying for 100 Thieves. And then they recover. They take that pause, they soak up pressure, and they manage to double back into it. That was a good recovery from them.
Yes, a familiar face here in the arena. Vous le reconnaissez peut-être, c'est pas le coach de Vitality qui m'a rejoint. Vitality coach Paul, here with me. Yesterday you were on stage, today you're with me. I'm sorry, it's a pleasure to be with you, of course. I wanted to know, because you faced Nongshim yesterday, right? You must have watched their VOD, etc. So I wanted to have your little insights and thoughts on why they're a great team according to you.
Yeah, unfortunately they don't let me back on the stage again today, so I've got to watch Nongshim from here. I think they're a fantastic team just because of how coordinated they are. We've seen this throughout the year. They make the most of a lot of the meta, but also just they start the round in a way where they know exactly what they're doing. Halfway through the rounds, they then make a really clear decision. They know exactly what they're doing, and then they've got a huge amount of talent to clean up at the end.
Yeah, who's their best player?
I think Danby got Neon nerfed at the beginning of the year, but I think it's Ivy so far for me. I think he's put in a fantastic performance this event so far.
Fair enough. Danby and Ivy, du coup, première question, vous avez affronté Nongshim hier, c'était compliqué. J'imagine que tu as dû regarder beaucoup de VOD, etc. Pourquoi est-ce qu'ils sont forts selon toi? Énormément de decision-making collectif, ils trouvent les solutions ensemble, ils sont impressionnants, toujours même en milieu de round. Et pour moi, le meilleur joueur actuellement de Nongshim, c'est Ivy. And last but not least, even though the result, didn't go your way, etc., what do you want to be taking back, to Berlin from this weekend in Paris? I mean, this entire week in Paris, and also EWC.
I think we've been enjoying a bit of the weather, and the sun's been nice to actually be in Paris and be somewhere else. But I think ultimately the biggest thing is just getting to see the fans, getting to see all of you guys that have come to actually support. Unfortunately, not today, but yeah, being able to actually share a little bit more time with the club and feel like we are part of something that is a lot bigger than us. So it's nice.
Absolutely. Donc dernier petit mot de balle pour les fans. Ravi d'avoir pu vous rencontrer évidemment toute cette semaine. Merci à tous pour votre support. And let's see if Nongshim can or not take the win on this first map.
What does it take to beat Nongshim? Well, that's not a question that Pal can answer, but it looks like 100 Thieves may have come in with that question pre-filled. They played a blinder in that first, especially the second quarter. They come in with a complete awareness of what Nongshim want to do. They're ready for every piece of aggression. They seem to have protocols to deal with it, especially around mid in that late stage for Danby. He was not having even close to the success that we saw yesterday, where at times we had to question if he was even mortal.
Well, onto the attack they go. Versus G2, that's where we saw the most improvement, but Cryo has been on a tear. His attack side lurks definitely were a big part of holding on to a lot of that pressure. Even still though, RB's gone TPing into the site. The ground is being claimed with a pre-take in from the defensive side. They're not just going to sit back and cower away from this Nongshim side. They will take the fight before they can get the spike down. A brilliant round, a clean round, and a pistol that will hold a lot of value.
That is a big step in the right direction now. I'm seeing MBS looking very comfortable on that side of the stage. As you said, come into this, you feel like it could be a punish, but it's looking for 100 Thieves like it very much is something that they have prepared for day and night. Pistol, the cherry on top after a solid first half, a resurgence as well. The wind fully in their sails at 8-5.
Yeah, saving a map for the semi-finals.
Oh, that's a Spectre.
Is crazy. But yeah, a solo
Spectre with
no shield,
no
Spectre.
shields. Yeah.
All right, so he's going to ace. I'm ready.
I think he might have bought that as the barrier went up. I genuinely think that was a mistake.
We'll have to ask. Or maybe we'll never know.
Yeah.
It's gone fantastically well for Francis and his
Cryo ने
Spectre.
चार मार दिया.
One Spectre that's shining on the other side. Cryo continuing his reign of terror. As only Ivy stands and Cryo's there.
Back to back flawless, भाई. पैसे का धज्जा उड़ेगा भाई.
Individually, maybe not the player you want to get your orbs on, but I don't think they're going to care.
I don't think that they're going to be very happy on Nongshim Red Force, on Francis in particular.
They'll just buy a sheriff and headshot everyone, it's fine.
Yeah, well, to be fair, it does work a lot of the time. Look at him, he makes that big investment, he jumps to the side, and he gets picked out of the air.
He's just going to be the util boy. Util boy for this round. You sit back, put in the stuns, as long as he can afford his aftershock.
It's just so unlucky. He's like, oh, I bought this probably by accident, but I'll see what I can do with it. Just immediately blind fired at, caught in the crossfire. Now for 100 Thieves, set up close on A main. This is nasty. Timotino's going to be spotted, but there's a flash prime from right behind him. No, there's not. As soon as ran away, Timotino's dead. He's being sold to the Wolves, and they're eating good with Asuna. Good work to at least find the one, but much more needed. As players drop like fries, it will... Fries? Well, fries
put him in the bag, bro. Put him in the
Do we
bag.
want?
Fries drop into the deep fat fryer. It's all good.
Sure, why not?
Cryo's in 1v3. They know where he is. They're all now grouping up on this angle as well. Well, I actually no. I guess they're not. X-Rush just walked across with his knife out, so they're not certain.
Another one way. Gonna make it awkward, and Cryo's been good, but that one was a bridge too far. The stinger that was on Francis didn't play too much.
Explain कर दिया भाई score. आज क्या हो गया गाइस मेरे चैट में कोई लॉन्डे दिख क्यों नहीं रहा भाई क्या सीन गाइस तो गया ना नोटिफिकेशन व्हाट द हेल पूरी भी डाल रखी है भाई एल्ली
bring through into some of these rounds. This is where things should get a little bit more interesting though. The rifles on the board for both sides. The first full investment, the only ultimate online, the neural theft, which okay, if Nongshim tried to pull off a ruse might affect the round, but by the looks of it, they're gambling on this A side once again.
Certainly looks to be. Timotino's happy about that at least. But the first pick, Paranoia landed on a couple. They're forced back, and that staggers the fight.
One enemy remaining.
Leaves Bang and Asuna. Some easy duels and double digits seemingly on the board for 100 Thieves. This was a big round for Nongshim.
एक एक करके पिक दिया भाई इसने.
The rifle for Ivy. Left on the other side of the map, and I think now they're going to start to get an idea of what 100 Thieves are looking for early on. Like, it's been a lot of presence on that A side.
किशोर भाई क्या हाल है? अरे किशोर भाई इतना टाइम बाद आए, long time.
Not just from Timotino, but
welcome.
the fact that Asuna is there, you have the Phoenix flashes, you had the Paranoia from Bang coming deep.
Okay. That was nice and clean.
I like the reposition, but I think he stepped a little bit too much. I'm almost.
So one is सुन लिया भाई. So one is सुन लिया भाई.
Yeah, he's got those pieces of info connected. Double digits, locked in for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, it looks like they're fairly in control.
भाई NSO come back करना पड़ेगा.
Those explosive moments of those 5 rounds in the middle of the pack. It seemed like it could be the same steamroller that we saw yesterday. And then 100 Thieves have learned to soak up that pressure. They had responses to that same side A aggression that they failed to hold in the last round in their bonus. And already we're going to see the pause out of Nongshim. Now they are a team that are quite happy if the moment feels right to invest even 2 pauses back to back in a row if they feel that they are necessary. But it looks like we're going to have them talk things over in this circumstance to see if they can find a solution, and quick as well, because you coming up with
अब यहाँ से NSO come back करना पड़ेगा.
Sure, I don't think that I sit there and look at Lotus and feel like it's a dominant in either side. In fact, both teams have beaten an EMEA team in overtime. Those are the victories they've had throughout this tournament so far on Lotus. But even still, when you go into Sunset, a map your opponent hasn't played, and they look this comfortable, it does seem like 100 Thieves are coming today with a game plan.
I will look at Nongshim as well, though, and my genuine wonder is, have they tripped themselves up? They're still playing the game the way that they want to with that late round aggression. Think of the defense, the round that we said they should have pushed up to 6 on, and even more perhaps. They end up in a 5v3 off of playing the comp the right way. But in the late round, with the advantage, they go back to their scrappy style. They look for the fights, they push too much. And the comp isn't really allowing them to do that. It's a burst of aggression, it's a trap play, and a reset. Nongshim skipped the resets, and now they've been put miles behind. A chance to fight back here. Rifles in hand for a majority, but Danby down already.
Yeah, they've managed to at least deal with the ult. And then Ivy's hit the shot to
हमारा Ivy नहीं है.
Timotino. That's going to level the playing field. Shot dart into the back of side will do damage, but the kills are going one way and one way alone. In fact, they're all going the way of Nongshim. A back and forth on this A side of the map, but some very low players. RB, one of them, 2 HP. Flash, he's going to re-peek on 2 health. That's almost too easy.
2v2.
Weapon now retrieved, but Francis holding in the corner might just have done enough. It comes down to 1. Cryo
1v1 भाई.
has been the best player so far, but that time has been ticking for quite a while. And his opponent in Ivy is just waiting for him to try and make his move. He'll get it to half a leaf, maybe even try and stick it a little further, but he lands the shot at the last second. Has he got the diffuser? Oh! He has! Cryo, once again, it's going to close out a round for 100 Thieves.
That is a crazy clutch from
इतना
him.
अच्छा
It
इको
felt
निकाला
like
था
it
भाई
was
एनएस ने
played
इतना अच्छा इको
pretty
निकाला.
well on the other side. Ivy ran the clock down as much as he could, even went in for the shoulder peek at the end there. And from his perspective, there's a good chance that it's being stuck.
यहाँ पे डबल पिक ले लेने से तो बहुत पहले यार.
Not many, but if the balls to stop at this stage, allowing the reveal to come through while he's still crouched down below. And you can see even at the end, they weren't sure he had it, but a big win, a big fight as well, right off rip. 100 Thieves, they changed the request.
भाई क्या पुश हुआ है काउंटर?
Oh, the TP from Bang.
What?
What? But somehow
Bang, hello?
he survives in the shadows. A
इसे क्या मारा
corner
1v3?
unchecked, and Nongshim needing a clutch now. A 1v2 with Bang still in their way.
Quadra मार
It
दिया
is his
भाई.
round and his alone to put 100 Thieves on 12.
GG कर गए 100 Thieves. GG कर गई.
Houdini to shame with the way he managed to disappear from vision and then reappear in a spot that nobody expected. Not one player was ready for Bang in that corner. And no surprise, I think we're going to be seeing another pause. Just look, they're swapping guns, and it's the hop check from Francis. That moment is going to be in the back of his head for quite some time. He looks to check if somebody's
Bang
there.
क्या खुश के मारा है
And it's a half check. Then they're punished for it.
They'd already killed 2 players. They saw re-aggression coming out, and why would he still be there? And then just further reinforcement. You hear that TP, and you think, anyone who was even cautious of him being around there, he's leaving. He's running away.
Yeah.
He's fleeing. Let's get around that corner and catch him. Losing sight. A small gap. And 100 Thieves use it to blow this map wide open for Nongshim. They are so far behind now. This is a squad that seemed to have a commanding lead at a point with a chance to push it even further. They failed to secure a lead at the halftime, and from there, 100 Thieves have emptied the vault. They've taken them for everything they're worth, with Nongshim almost guaranteed to need a reverse sweep for the grand final spot.
Yeah, back-to-back clutch rounds.
Bring them down.
And now Nongshim need to find 6 in a row. The thing is, they've been investing over the last few rounds, so it's not like they've been building up to a big buy. This is still them on the brink. Only a singular primary rifle, but they do have a couple of ults to play with. Now, we saw them on the defense use both of these in one round, and wow, blink and you miss it. Timotino's already got the first that could be putting map 1 on the board for 100 Thieves.
Nongshim standing next to the A side.
NS का ही था.
There, but
Consider pick, my bad.
It is the demon
NS
from
ने
their
उठाया था,
darkest
जबकि अगला मैप
dreams, their
100
nightmares
thieves का
in the
pick है.
previous bang.
इनके मैप पे इनको ही हरा दिया भाई.
In the corner, put 100 Thieves up to 12. Timatino's not stopping either. He's pushing forward, but Bang will have to hold his ground. But the reinforcements
No one
are
come in
coming
stream. क्या पता है आज क्या हो गया?
onto Francis. He's
I have
down
no
to 10
idea.
HP, and what was
Ganesh भाई क्या हाल है?
one man
Welcome to the stream,
on
brother.
this A side is now 3, is now 4. In fact, 100 Thieves
हाल तो बढ़िया है यहाँ पे, लेकिन हाल NS का थोड़ा खराब हो चुका है.
Nongshim are going to take advantage of that. The spike's going
100
the other
thieves
way.
GG करते हैं उनके मैप पे. ना कैशुअल का ओला वन टैप. अल्ट आ गया भाई नियॉन पे.
Tries this as a ruse. The TP is going to give the information that they are outside that side of the map. Already rolling Thunder in, but it's not going to connect onto anybody. They'd left that back moment of the site. Shock dart in. Plant will be coming through with 7 seconds to spare, and this flank could end up being everything, but it needs to get a move on. In fact, I think he knows it, starts running it down behind.
और ये गंदा पकड़ा था हमको. Oh my god. GG. 100 thieves ने ले लिया भाई पहला पिक. रोहित भाई क्या हाल है? NS का ऑरा माइनस हो रहा है. बस हो गया, माइनस कर दिया. NS के मैप पिक पे 100 thieves ने उठा लिया. 40 मिनट में गाइस खत्म भी कर दिया एक मैच.
From 100 Thieves starting out behind and then running away with the game.
अटैकिंग में सिर्फ एक ही राउंड निकालने दिया. एक उसके बाद एक भी राउंड निकालने नहीं दिया 100 thieves.
Dishing out an incredible
Crazy, भाई,
defeat
crazy.
to Vitality. You thought that they would come in today as the biggest challenge 100 Thieves have ever faced, and yet we have seen them prepared for every trick up the sleeve of Nongshim. 100 Thieves starting this out 1-0, and it seems like there's danger for Korea's #1.
Thank you very much, Mitch and Tom. Map number 1, 6-6 at
रात को बालो खेल रहे तो फाइमन हाँ एक दो गेम खेल रहे थे
just rifled off yet again for 100 Thieves, and they get themselves that sunset, that unique pick that we weren't fully sure if they knew what they were doing, but they definitely.
भाई एक्सरॉस के फर्स्ट किल 11 है, फिर भी NS आ रही है भाई. 36 भाई क्या डोमिनेशन किया भाई यहाँ पे. 100 thieves ने क्रेजी है भाई.
Here in EWC as well as when the map was first introduced. 13-6, that's not a scoreline I would have expected though. Kind of insane to see how 100 Thieves played on this map.
Yeah, I mean, gotta be disappointed if you're Nongshim. This was a map where we were impressed with them before. They brought that breach out. I was excited about it, but this is what happens if you play breach twice in a row. In my mind, you kind of get exposed.
Yeah, welcome back here to our analyst space. Joining us is Vitality head coach Pal.
Hey.
As Mitch gave that toss without knowing you were here.
I think he did, yeah.
That's messed up, Mitch.
Yeah,
also, big time joining us here. Yeah.
He just chose not to say anything.
Obviously, you got pulled in during that halftime interview with Lou, but what did you see so far from this match?
I think the biggest thing is just that 100 Thieves, obviously, as you were saying, they've left it open in this series for a reason. They were ready for that pick. They kind of expected Nongshim to go, yep, there's a gap, there's an opportunity we can make the most of, and they've prepped really, really well. I think that's the clear bit. They were ready for that pick. They knew, as you said, what that breach was going to be doing every time, and they were absolutely on top of that.
Yeah, big time. You had a replay for us here in round 8, something that you wanted to see early on.
So this is like the success of Nongshim in a way. This is what the breach comp does the best. So when they can make it
मैं एक मैच खेल रहा था अभी 3 मिनट AFK का 10 मिनट का बैन लगा.
I was getting a little bit excited. I was starting to feel
और
good
रहो
about
AFK.
Nongshim. But it was more as the
3
game
मिनट AFK
progressed.
crazy.
So this is truly old school Nongshim. They've been running this kind of strat.
यार Valorant में ना भाई मेरे हिसाब से तो टाइम आउट वाला हिसाब आना चाहिए भाई. yes में है.
See it more when we move across to that second half, especially.
या मैं भी कोई गेम छोड़ के आता तो प्लीज होना चाहिए भाई 1.5 मिनट के लिए.
Yeah, and that's the problem with Breach as a whole. When he's in any comp, is he starts to get kind of read really easily, and I feel like for Nongshim, they tried. That round was the only kind of
Valorant में सब feature आने में कितना टाइम लग रहा है क्या पता.
But everything else was read by 100 Thieves.
Yeah, and I think that's one of the reasons why we saw Cryo top the charts there, 400 Thieves being that defensive cipher and just slowing down the very telegraphed plays. That feels like it compositionally, you're kind of stunting yourself a little bit.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, you've said that they're playing into their style ultimately.
Yeah.
That's the biggest strength. That's the thing that makes Nongshim so brilliant and has got them this far. So we can say it's stunting them. It's restricting them. It's maybe putting a ceiling on what they can do, but also what they've already got planned out is something we know they're going to be executing consistently.
Yeah, and I think when you're looking at a player like Cryo, right, his defense side, his positioning was absolutely phenomenal. Those one ways to get the spray downs, and I think he had way too many multi-frags than he should have. He should have been traded so many times, but he was just so good. Yeah, we didn't even know he had time for the spike. Insane.
He's too good. He's having a fantastic tournament so far, but exactly the way he's dancing around those sites is amazing to watch. I felt like he was never hit by the breach util. He was always able to stay alive, hang on, and get two every time they came to his site, which means it's impossible to attack into that.
It's kind of crazy, too, because we usually see this kind of performance from Cryo on something like a chamber. On a Cypher, though, he's been insane. Not getting the opening picks, but getting 3 almost every single time they hit his site is
over 300 ACS on that last one. As we turn our focus now over to Lotus, that is map number 2. What are your thoughts about that map here for these two squads?
It's interesting because obviously Nongshim banded against us yesterday, so it's obviously a map they're clearly not too comfortable with. When we were looking at it in prep, it was one that was
guys like करो stream को फटाफट से like करो. Like नहीं रुकनी चाहिए भाई, समझ रहे?
Right, here's a gap. Here's something we obviously back ourselves on that they look a little bit questionable with. We're going to go for it. Does that then mean that we end up seeing a similar surprising result on this map? Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's very possible. For Nongshim, we've seen it once here at EWC against Gentlemates, where it was a big overtime, but they got the job done. Ultimately, though, it's definitely not a map where they're incredibly comfortable. It feels the bigger, more open maps, I do think they tend to struggle if they can't do the, breeze. They like the slam A because they make A small. On Lotus, you can't do that. So I do worry here that they need to show a lot of resilience and bounce back, because 100 Thieves, they'll be feeling great about this map.
Listen, let's forget the history, right? 100 Thieves, they've been good at this map.
Okay.
Forget the history.
All right.
Based on that last map alone, 100 Thieves is winning this. Guys, there's no way. The macro, everything is looking so good.
That's incredible.
भाई ये कास्टर्स लोग ना सच्ची बताओ जिंक्स करते हैं भाई. ये लास्ट टाइम भी एनएस को बोला था गो होम बाय बाय भाई. उसके बाद एनएस से जो कमबैक किया था अभी भी बोल रहा है 100 Thieves इज लुकिंग टू गुड भाई. मेरे को लग रहा है एनएस का भाई ये 2 गेम जो अभी कमबैक होने वाला ना, इससे हम रिपीट होने वाला है वाइटलिटी वाला गेम.
One thing that jumped out at me about EWC as a tournament as a whole is we've seen so many times people losing on their own map picks, including when they lose map 1 and then they go steal the map away. Why has that been so prevalent so far in this tournament?
I think it just comes down to preparation time. Like, you've got a wide range of teams that some have had loads of time, some have not had a huge amount of time. And when you've got international matchups that are quite new for the first time, and you don't necessarily understand exactly what it is like to play against a certain team, sometimes just that surprise factor can catch you off. Either because the players go, okay, this is now what it feels like, or the other team has gone, yeah, they're going to pick this map every time. We're just going to spend all night preparing for it.
क्या हो रहा भाई ये? Guys, for entered मार गया क्या?
See the snowball start to get online very early for a lot of these teams. So it doesn't matter.
Your region is up 1-0. Give us the copion on why they're going to close it out here in 2.
Listen, I just know that Valorant is a momentum-based game, and based off what we're seeing right now, Nongshim, they're not.
भाई अटक क्यों रहा है भाई? YouTube का स्ट्रीम क्या हो रहा है? जीत हो गया.
Latino come online, it's kind of GG's.
Is it 2-0 or 2-1? We're going to a map 3.
Unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to agree with that. I think this is going to be a 2-0. As much as I'd love to see Nongshim go on and win the whole event, just for my sake more than anything else, I would put this down to a 2-0.
Very quick.
You guys are forgetting something really important.
Here we go.
Pacific will win. Pacific will always win. They come back reverse sweep time.
All right, before we get back with map number 2 of NRG versus BBL, before we get back with map 2 of this next matchup.
It's not over yet, Degon.
Don't forget, season 2 of Level Up with the EWC documentary will be back on Prime Video, so go check that out whenever you can. Take a look at the trailer.
Pacific करेगी भाई come back, don't worry.
Valorant has exploded into a global phenomenon.
Spike planted.
16 teams vied for the crown, but now only one will take it.
Watch their dreams shatter before them.
16 टीम थे, अभी 4 टीमें रह गई है. कल 2 टीमें रह जाएगी सिर्फ, इसमें से कोई एक लेगी. कल का फाइनल तो जो होने वाला है, बेस्ट ऑफ 5, इट्स गोना बी क्रेजी.
I remember watching Pokemon and trying to get a drop, and I was like super excited to get it, and I was just grinding the game with my brother. I started like really playing the game when I was like 14. Then by like 15, I realized that there is some potential here that could be done in this game. I started winning some tournaments, like local lands, and at some point I was like, maybe I could like go far.
I think he brings a lot to the team, his communication, his flexibility on the duelist role.
He's funny, making jokes, and at the same time he's like very serious and hardworking.
So Sayonara was someone that was really well known to basically everybody in the scene. He was playing in the tier 2 leagues. He was looking fantastic statistically.
When I started playing, it was quite exciting. I was happy that I could be making a career out of the game.
There is no one that is able to bring all of those player skill sets along with the flexibility in his Asian pool and still be able to deliver at the same level he does when he's at his best.
I said my family, I'm gonna be pro player. And they said, ignore it, go school. But I said, just trust me. And I trust myself too. And when I signed the contract, I proud myself too much.
He gives us energy, he gives us his aim, he gives us his brain. Like, everyone thinks he can only shoot, but he can do everything. Like, he can play every character, he can play every role. Like, he's a joker in our team.
It feels like people believe in me for a reason, because they know I'm good. So I take it as a compliment each time and try to prove to everyone that I am that guy and I can play as good as I can.
He's kind of like playing a lot, learning a lot, and kind of like trying to share it too.
He's not a player who wants absolutely to be micromanaged, for coaches to be involved in everything. He's very confident in what he has, in the things that he's done previously, and we just need to make sure that we're there and available to do everything we possibly can for him.
You're looking at all these rookies that are coming to tier 1, and they just look like the best players on the planet. The young generation can take a bit more strategic approach to the game while still having fun and running around. I'm so unbelievably excited to play on the biggest stage, especially here in Paris. I just can't wait.
The human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
It's a nice shot from Starso. I don't know if he has time for this one though, Kev. It's going to be very close. Oh, that is unbelievable.
Hello everyone, welcome back to 100 Thieves versus Nongshim Red Force, and it is 100 Thieves up 1-0 and on the cusp of making the grand finals and one step closer towards etching their name in history at EWC.
Yeah, an incredibly dominant first map from them. Nongshim cannot get the ball rolling with their old school signature style. I want to see something new. I want to see something fresh. I want to see some passion and power from these players to stay alive. Otherwise, they will be heading home. Their key will be crushed here at EWC.
And on the other side with 100 Thieves, I'm looking to see them keep up their creativity, make sure they're keeping up that confidence as well in the server against Nongshim. These are no easy players to beat. They have proven records. Like you mentioned earlier, winning that first map doesn't mean everything. The return in the fight, taking that map pick away, is definitely a possibility here for Nongshim.
Yeah, talk to me about that, pal. What are you saying right now? You're in the dressing room of 100 Thieves. You've just had that big map win on your opponents. How are you preparing for the next when momentum is in your favor?
whatever I didn't say yesterday. I think ultimately it's about just trying to reset. It's about just bringing yourselves back to a point of, okay, say what we need to put that map behind us. That's always our go-to ritual. Right, get everything out, do your little toilet breaks, do have your snacks, and then just about getting yourselves back into an equal playing field.
Yeah.
Okay? You might be 1-0 up, you might be 1-0 down. Bring ourselves back to a point of, okay, now we have a new challenge. It's going to start with this pistol round. What is the strat for that? So a little bit of just making sure we hear the feedback from the players. They get they get the vent stuff, they get to celebrate stuff, and then you just reset from there, basically.
56% win rate so far this year for Nongshim. But they're going to have to come up big here on the pick 400 Thieves.
I think it's kind of crazy, too, because before coming into this match, 100 Thieves actually had an 80% win rate on their pistols, winning 8 out of 10 of their pistols. I can't remember who won that first game because I was busy going wild. Nope. But we're actually going to see the Agent Select.
100 Thieves got both in that one. Surprise, surprise. We do have the Agent Select coming in now for Nongshim. It looks like their old school patented comp. We saw them play this against Gentlemates, a tough OT, but they got the job done. I will say there's something glaringly missing for me in this composition that I've spoke about non-stop, which is that Viper. 100 Thieves, they're playing it properly old school.
Properly old school, absolutely. I think you're looking at Timotino here to really abuse that, to make the most of the fact that he can put himself on that waylay, especially in this first half on the fence, in really awkward positions where he's not having his line of sight denied, they're not taking away any of the information he's able to steal, and then they're able to shift that Omen across to the Viper and the Vise sides to hard hold it, and at that point, it's just up to Nongshim to try and explode through as much defense as possible.
On that second half as well, Ivy's got to have to defend against that waylay, but there's so much verticality and burst there that it is able to bring that it makes his job very difficult. Ivy's been a fantastic player all tournament, but I will say it does look like the odds are stacked against him.
100%. I think we're going to see a lot of the fighting from Danby and X-Ross, absolutely, and ultimately it's that duo taking the fight 200 Thieves that's going to have to make the difference.
Big time. You have waxed poetic about many things, but the Viper on Lotus is the thing.
Say your real thoughts.
How do you feel right
Viper
now?
Lotus पे इस तरफ भाई क्या है इस तरफ उमल लिया हुआ है व्यास का है.
Valorant is a deeply strategic game. Everybody knows that.
Rubbish.
But it's also a very deeply vibes-based game. It's also about who wants it more in the server. Viper or no Viper. Maybe they have
Lotus Decider Haven है. ये भी पिकल 100 Thieves का है. पहला मैप NS का था लेकिन NS हार गई. 100 Thieves से हराया भाई NS के पिक.
Two guys who always want it. They're on the cast right now.
चालू भाई सेकंड मैच. लेट्स गो बेबी. क्या हो गया ये स्ट्रीम तो चल रहा है. अपलोड तो आ रही है मेरे. हो रहा है गाइस. आज डाउनलोड को क्या हो रहा है?
To the previous, but then it
download
really
is kind of
fell
messed
apart.
up.
It looked like 100 Thieves came in more than ready for what their opponents were trying to put out there. It was a compositional conversation as well for me in the previous. I feel like Nongshim came in with a comp that didn't really suit them and how they like to play, especially those late rounds. A lot of risks being taken, and sometimes it was a little bit of a handover played. I wonder if coming in here, we'll see that fade away a little bit as we move more towards comfort.
Yeah, I think Exor's being back on the duelist is always going to be that little bit more exciting, although I am a little bit sad that, you know, if things maybe don't go to plan in this map, we might not get to see his Phoenix, because that's what I've been enjoying most throughout this tournament so far. But I do sit and look at this and go, okay, I don't think either team like necessarily blew me away in their victories. I think a very close win, and obviously that crazy comeback victory for Nongshim when they played against the Mates, which they ended up losing that series as well. So it's whether or not that we can see that slightly better attack once we get there, which they massively struggled on, or if they are going to have a sort of another defensive masterclass, which I almost felt like was more of a showing on this side of the map. The fact is, though, both teams are kind of in a similar position where regionally this map hasn't gone fantastically well, and then when they came here they've won once in overtime. So I feel like we're in a level playing field. Just 100 Thieves so far, their game plan has been far better.
अरे रीड क्या है ये? हेलो 3 बंदे पे स्टैक 2 बंदे सी पे.
Preparation paid off on map number 1 for 100
Thieves को देख लो भाई.
false trap set. Their opponents got caught.
मरे लोग.
Now a pistol round with a stack up on the stairs and a double pick to start. 100 Thieves man advantage. For a moment looked like Timotino would continue this push. Is certainly getting curious around A main as they do the same on the other side of the map. It's rare to see that aggression on both sides of the map like that, but it has worked wonderfully for 100 Thieves.
saw a lot of talk about Timotino's excitement to play on the stage in Paris, and he's looking to try and keep that going as much as humanly possible. It doesn't seem to have felt that pressure just yet, but they do have to be a little bit careful. Francis has been a man to fear throughout this tournament. His start on the last map, even while playing the breach,
Spike planted.
Was an exciting one. Paranoia through. Timotino's going to be running in from behind. First goes his way, but Timotino is so fast with it. 3 kills on the Sheriff. Instant shots connected. And the youngster again off to a flying start.
Yeah, a great pistol round from 100 Thieves. Again, sitting and waiting towards A main with the 3-man stack up, the high, low, and medium. Makes it a nice, easy firing squad to start this out, but then they go for the re-aggression out on C, win all of the duels, at least the important ones.
Yeah, and a 3rd pistol.
Indeed, yeah. It's more so towards the second half, I think, of though, like, pistol for Nongshim might have given them a bit of momentum. Instead, it was what 100 Thieves were able to do with that half-2 pistol. Completely shut Nongshim out. Remember, there was a point we were like, oh, it should be 6-2, and they finished 13-6. For 100 Thieves, I'm now going to look to them, see if they can have that same sort of start to this defense right away. It's an isolated player. Danby does manage to survive the moment. They want to deal with him before he's given a chance to push with the rest of his squad. Door open for Bang, and very aggressive up against the pistols, but it is working.
Well, that's the thing. They've got Spectres across the board and then a singular sniper. Like, this is one where you almost need to just be
My blind is
getting
dead.
that little bit closer than maybe you would have liked. I'm definitely going to be intrigued to see how these are used in towards
Plant bhi nahi karne diya bhai.
like what sort of plan 100 Thieves have. How is Ivy winning that fight from there? It seems ludicrous, but it's only going to be the 1 gun lost. But I also wonder if part of that is just how much we see this Nongshim side able to do with the pistols. You just go, let's just get Spectres, let's strafe run and just headshot them as we go, and make sure that this round is a comfortable conversion and gives us something to play with into the next round.
Well, NS थोड़ा सांस लो लंबी. You guys can make दिख भाई तुम लोग कर सकते हो भाई.
Looking at how this started, 100
Possible है भाई NS के लिए करो.
It's an anti-eco, but look at how aggressive they were. They looked for all of those fights. Those are the mistakes that typically teams we see pay at least somewhat of a price for. But it's confidence. And it's boots on the necks of Nongshim that makes me nervous. As 100 Thieves. Big tag to open this up coming out of Timotino. Ivy's going to be healed back up, but that outlaw now becomes deadly for him, as well as the majority of this Nongshim squad.
I wonder if that's why the Spectres are in. If you know that your opponents are constantly buying light shields in these rounds, the Spectre becomes more and more deadly. A much higher chance of being able to clear out some of those kills. But also, as said, like starting out on the attack for Nongshim, this is where they really struggled. A bonus round victory is a necessity, unless, again, they are hoping for a crazy comeback, and already under pressure from the aggression of that Whaley. It was mentioned by On The Desk that that's going to be a consistent factor for Timotino.
Thinking of yesterday where Nongshim were the team who went where they want, when they want. Now it seems like there was a different face being worn by this squad. One of respect, one perhaps of fear, as 100 Thieves have kept them back even with these weaker weapons. The rotation's dragged over. Danby goes down. But the C site should now be easier to take. That's the idea, and it better be. There's 20 seconds left, and still a Vice wall up. It's going to cause problems as the first breaks through. The Spike still stuck behind. RB isolated on the TP. And as this wall goes down, as soon as repositioned, he gets damage, and they drop the planter. Give it time. 6 seconds. Another shot in for Ivy down. It leaves Francis. Sure, he'll put the Spike on the floor, but he may be soon to join it. Timotino up, over, and in. 3-0 for 100 Thieves.
Oh, this was his round.
खेल रही है भाई, खेल रही है भाई, खेल रही है भाई.
Like leaving players low, but he was everywhere. We saw him on the entirety of the map, starting out aggressively on A, moving his way through the middle of the map on B at one point, and then fighting back into the C side. Literally wherever Nongshim went, Timotino was waiting, and he's even there to close it out in the end. What a fantastic round from him individually. And as said, looking at the attack side last time out versus mates, there needed to be a bonus round. There needed to be a good start on the attack side for Nongshim, and it has not happened.
Honestly, up against Vitality, I don't think I saw Nongshim approach a single round with that sense of trepidation. And then you look at this round, where they have the rifles and their opponents have got the weak weapons. It's a big map, like Lotus as well. One where if you decide to just, hey, let's run at that site and see what happens. Even against those low buys, there should be less numbers there. But they were so scared, and for good reason. 100 Thieves showed that they've got claws, even in rounds like that. And now Nongshim are left with pistols. Certainly nowhere you want to count them out. They've already traded blows. A lot of damage done, but 100 Thieves are playing this super passive. Sitting back, allowing them to have that early space, and when the utility's gone, they'll look for the fight.
Backside. Arsenal waiting. A chance at range to spray down multiple players. They're looking to put the pressure onto him.
What? Asuna, hello. Asuna, hello.
4 kills in a matter of seconds, and while the aces are going to be handed over, Cryo doesn't want him to get all of the limelight. But there was only one man that was important in this round. And that was very comfortable in the end.
Asuna ne kya mara bhai?
All these fans, be it 100 Thieves or Channelmates fans, but
कुछ ज़्यादा crazy मार दिया भाई, ज़्यादा ही crazy मार दिया है भाई यहाँ पे. Oh my god.
A lot rooting for Nongshim even over on that mate side. We saw a lot of their jerseys stand up as those boys mounted the stage, but this is a completely different vibe from what we saw yesterday, from what we've seen from Nongshim all tournament long. And we're getting a timeout here. No surprise with how things have gone. A 4-0 start, the next round carrying a lot of weight for this squad. As at this stage, it's not just about this, it's about the end of the previous map. This has been a streak where 100 Thieves look and feel more and more confident by the round.
Yeah, I felt like we saw glimpses of this on Split yesterday, where Nongshim went a little bit silent. I think it was 4 rounds in a row for Vitality. Then Exros wins 1 round with the Sheriff, and they're right back. It's like nothing ever happened.
Okay with the Sheriff, yeah.
And I think that might be the moment that they need, because that sort of quirky, aggressive style hasn't been shown just yet. And I think that can be the case. There's a couple of maps where they do look that little bit more uncomfortable on a certain side. And at least for now, it seems like 100 Thieves are firmly in the driver's seat. Everybody stepping up. Of course, we've seen this organization throughout Valorant's history. 3rd to 4th at an international event is something they have achieved before. But making it to that grand final versus opposition from around the world is something that has evaded them. And well, if it keeps going as it does right now, they might be taking down the Santiago Masters winners to get into that grand final.
A team who has looked on form. Again, looking at the gigantic win they had yesterday over Vitality, but Nongshim in general. They played an impressive game. They looked like players like Dambi, even after the Neon nerf, were coming through lights out. Ivy reaching another lane, another level.
Where are they going?
Over the last couple of days, X-Ross on the Duelist, but everything, and even Francis in that previous map, but it hasn't been enough here. They've not made a dent just yet.
Are they gonna push him? Smoke up, TP into it, reveal over the back? Because at least for a moment, it looked like that was the goal. Instead, they're hearing players go through mid and immediate usage of that convergence path, but Dambi's there to stop them! One man that has completely dissipated the push.
Dambi ne पीछे से क्या push किया ये?
A thorn in their side, a spanner in the works. And what could have been another nasty trap quickly becomes a Nongshim round.
That's a really big round from Dambi already. The Cryo left alone. The first on the board by the looks of things. Presence outside the B site was all they needed. 100 Thieves overheat. Dematino's ultimate is the go call for Dambi.
Toxin screen down.
And his early success, Dambi in particular, his early success hasn't been there. We saw 100 Thieves dealing with him, starting to shut him down on Sunset. As that defensive aggression never really found its footing. But now, a good round for him. Right after the timeout, Nongshim finding themselves success. It's not like even this weapon being saved is going to have a huge amount of impact for 100 Thieves. They've already got a lot of credits built up. But happy to save it over the butterfly effect, of course. No point messing with that.
Well, no, it's
chipping away at your own economy for, what, a couple orbs?
Well, this is it. Like, look at this as well from a Nongshim perspective. Like, you haven't managed to get any rounds onto the board just yet, and when you do, you win it flawlessly. Like, you get that economy boost, you get yourself an opportunity to really build into this game. But it's one where I don't know if it's recreatable. Like, you had a hyper-aggressive move to try and trap them in the B site. 2 players were waiting, I think just got baited out, and then just a swing through the smoke in classic Nongshim style is what ends up turning the round in their favor. I don't think it's going to rock 100 Thieves, but it might give them a little bit more of a tentative defense.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately that round comes down to 100 Thieves thinking that smoke outside C would be given a lot more respect than it was, and now they go back to
maybe that one too.
Aggression from Timotino with his get out of jail free card. He fires once, bails, takes Francis out. A lot of utility from Timotino, but it's Vora on the side. He's gone in for more.
Bro.
Ivy all alone. The 2 kills under his belt already. The spike still needs to be recovered. The ultimate could help, but getting into a position to use it is difficult. He knows that there's an operator on that site. He's cautious of it, but unaware of Asuna.
I think you're witnessing some of the value of that Viper wall as well. Like, they put that deeper smoke down, and then just the Viper wall goes up. Timotino walks through the smoke. He knows that there can be nobody on the other side because they can't have been there yet. They drop the wall. That's the opening pick. This, though, from Vora is a little bit more magic. Just having 2 players attempting to cross and then even predicting where that 3rd player will be. He's the one that wins the round, but I really want to see how Nongshim are going to deal with fighting around that Viper wall, because it can't be as simplistic as let's just walk out and think our smoke has done the work, because we saw in the last round that Timotino is more than happy to challenge that space.
Of course he is. With an op and a refract, why not? Aggression again with Ivy waiting this time. Unaware that there's a second part of that attack, but it has been spotted now. Asuna pops the ultimate.
Interesting.
In their spawn. Again, this is just him trying to stay alive, but the TP taken towards the C side. It doesn't seem to matter. Ivy's taking the round into his own 2 hands.
Enemy remaining.
With Vora last alive, yeah, he'll get the jump on 1, but 4 more to take down. A 1v5 ace clutch is needed for 100 Thieves to keep this momentum going.
It's been a
comeback
weird couple of rounds.
Let's go, baby.
The first was Danby the hero. Nope. Nope. That's awkward. And the next was Ivy. A quick shot for the first, but then the double just catching rotations. I am interested in the ult that was thrown out as well. The Steel Garden being utilized as maybe a deterrent, but it definitely didn't work. They were more than happy to continue that push forward, and you could see the level of surprise on the 100 Thieves players' faces. Even still, though, the rounds for Nongshim thus far have felt like a bit more of a flash in the pan, some individual brilliance. And with still plenty of credits for 100 Thieves, they're back with an ult once again.
Thieves towards that C site. You can see the bang is stepping up a little bit, taking some space. The operator right around the corner. The dog on its way. Of course, he can always just TP out even from that spot. Exactly.
Bro, आज कुछ तो हो रहा है guys. मेरा YouTube buffer मार रहा है.
What he'll do. It's because of that he's able to survive. As of right now, a stalemate. It really does put the pressure on towards Nongshim. Door open. They've sent Vora running. Dive in from Timotino as a result, but he spotted one outside A. For 100 Thieves, there's not much they can do here. There's presence all across the map.
Also with the showstopper, they can kind of go late into this sort of round. And with the Nightfall on the other side, there's even an element for 100 Thieves that might just want to try and play this as a retake. Instead, though, the potential for the weaponry to be removed. And it looks like 100 Thieves have a completely wrong read. They are sending 4 players towards that C side of the map and leaving Arsena completely alone.
Yeah, they thought the smokes were put down on A just to rob them of info so the fake would work, but instead it's a
What? Xross को delete कर दिया भाई.
Able to delete the showstopper. 12 seconds left. The spam is good. It stopped the plant. It's bought them at least a little bit more time. 100 Thieves. 6 seconds on the clock. One more denial would be enough with the spike planted. Nongshim find themselves just enough room to set up a bang.
2v2.
That's a big pick. He can wait now for Cryo, who's on his way down below, but the reposition of Francis
अब 2v1 हो गया.
seems to have given Nongshim the upper hand.
और ऊपर से दाम्बी के पास और short miss.
Still sitting around. Sure, the shot is missed, but they still have time on their side. 2 players
snake bite
to run that clock down.
Snake bite.
It's good, but look, he's going to wait. Francis running that all the way down to the final second. They are playing this to win off of the clock, and I think they've already got it done. Camby most certainly locks it in.
Back and forth round. A lot of ultimates that needed to be used there for the Nongshim side, but I think the timing of the steel gun and ended up being the best, because I was a little bit worried. Like, I saw them priming it originally, and I was like, okay, for Arsena, that's basically a death sentence, especially if the showstopper is used at the same time. Then they just used the showstopper.
क्या हो रहा है रे भैया जी, क्या हो रहा है रे भाई?
With a chance, but he uses it in the middle stage of the round, allows them to get that plant in with a lot less danger.
I hate this shit here.
And then just play those post plants, play the time. 3 of the last 4 rounds for Nongshim. After the start they had, I was getting a little bit worried. And also, Mitch, now that economy runs dry. They finally broken the 100 Thieves bank.
Yeah, it felt like almost an impossibility at a certain point, but chipped away at it. Bit by bit, piece by piece, for 100 Thieves setting up again in terms of those traps, but the walk through, the timing, caught by Ivy, the flash perfect from him.
He's been great.
Single-handedly stopped that aggression, although the op shot might not land for 100 Thieves. 2-man disadvantage, pistols in play, and 1v1s across the map. I think all Nongshim need to do now is group up to close this round out. Although that group up does mean crossing Cryo, that there is a chance here.
He'd have to hit some nutty shots. No,
and he won't.
Not this time. We've seen plenty of them, and RB is just countering those ecoing players. Looking like another clean round up until Vora wins the fight versus Ivy. Of all the players you'd bank on so far, Ivy's probably the one you'd expect to hit that shot. He has been stellar.
LST कर दिया comeback.
Player on the other side of the map, but this round is over for sure.
LST कर दिया comeback, Ganesh bhai.
The economy of 100 Thieves would allow for Vora to go for this. It's whether or not it's worth it. Giving orbs over to the other side could be a problem, but if he can pick up enough, cause some cost.
दोनों गन Vora ने गिरा.
Maybe it's worthwhile.
रेस का फ्लैंक देख लो भाई, कहाँ से आ रहा है भाई? ये वांडा से घूम के आ रहा है.
So if he did turn tail to just go and save, Death probably waited for him over there. Nongshim, now we're looking a little bit better here. Starting to piece rounds together, starting to look a little bit more in control of this game. Remember, this is a 100 Thieves map pick though, and I suppose that's a good question to ask as we get towards the end of this half.
आज अभी chat कहाँ है guys? Saturday है भाई, आज तो weekend है भाई. Where is our chat भाई? आज हमारी chat नहीं आ पा रही क्या?
If you're going based off how they play,
ये पसंद आ रहा है क्या watch parties?
Yeah, they only needed 2, but no, I'd say if they can get 5, I think they're still in a pretty good spot. I think their defensive side aggression was really difficult to play against. It's clearly something 100 Thieves feel ready for though, and that's what makes it difficult. Danby, aggression once again, and we'll see you later, Cryo. The thing is, this isn't even the push. This is the ruse, but sometimes the ruse can be enough all alone. Danby, with no help, no friends beside him, is a menace. And he's given his team full control. Arsena, though, trying to get ahead of it. He gets dealt with. Timotino's found a response, but that response still sees them one behind.
That's the wraparound from RB. He's been spotted. I could have closed the round, but the swing from Ivy does just that. Timotino, an op trained on his position, and that will be a death sentence. Nongshim back up 5-5. The recovery, most certainly honest. The real fear here was that 100 Thieves would replicate that performance from the previous map. Nongshim's pick, but if we could go back in time, I think that would change. 100 Thieves were ready there, but seems like Nongshim found an extra gear on Lotus.
It seems like both teams have done that. Like, we've seen these sort of early starts and then both teams having that ability to completely reset, and I do think a lot of that just comes down to a couple of rounds from the likes of Danby.
मैं पर्सनली प्रोजेक्ट बना रहा हूँ साइड बाय साइड वॉच पार्टी बराबर रोहित भाई बराबर.
But of two players that are playing opposite sides of the map, you have Danby just running around like this round.
रोहित भाई किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो आप? NS या 100 Thieves?
Coming out with 2 kills.
क्या लगता है आपको कौन जीतेगी?
All right, we're going to hit C.
या 100 Thieves 2-0 करेगी या NS करेगी 1-1?
You have this sort of aggressive push coming in, and Ivy's just holding the line.
गणेश भाई सब जानना है तुम्हारे हैं?
Be that almost turret-like.
रोहित भाई तुम्हारे कंपनी में जॉब है क्या गणेश भाई के लिए?
That level of control. It's difficult when both of those players are playing fantastically well. That aggression that was initially
supporter passive की के है दे.
Those openers finding that aggression. When that fails,
भाई फायर कर दिया भाई NS ने. कमबैक तो है लेकिन इसके बाद वापस से ठंडा ना पड़ जाए NS, क्योंकि NS ने लास्ट मैप पे भी सेम किया था, लेकिन उसके बाद थोड़ा कैश हो गया क्योंकि 100 तो भड़क गई थी भाई. यहाँ पे बैंग ने बाई नहीं किया.
Exactly. A complete change for 100 Thieves.
बैंग फुल सपोर्ट खेल रहा है.
Ivy as reliable as ever. Searching for that 6th round now. Stun up close. Timatino just about makes it out, and the spam from Bang good enough to trade onto Danby. It's a solid start for 100 Thieves with the man advantage, but Bang being tagged low and the pressure still being put on means they've got to keep delivering. Timatino with the missed stun just bails. The fall back towards the site. Space taken for Nongshim. Numbers traded, and HB looking better for the attackers.
Yeah, they got aggressive in order to even up.
Shot, Timatino
goes back.
Rid off, nice.
Asner alongside him.
Wall tripped.
Keeps things even in terms of numbers. Just look how much space has been taken. This is the problem I talked about.
Wall trip पे guys आसुना को देखो कैसे भागा है भाई पीछे चेक करने proper.
TPing straight in, the pit now goes down, but it seems like they're still a little wary of some of that flank control. That's why the attack are yet to get that plant in, and Arsene has now found himself right within opposition ground.
भाई ये प्लांट ऐसा फेक करके भी छोड़ देते ना भाई, वहाँ पे रोटेशन कर लेगी तो फिर दिक्कत हो जाती है, मतलब प्लांट करने को मिलता नहीं है भाई.
Maybe they'd left.
Smart from RB.
RB was sat waiting while IB covers up top.
2v3.
Comfortable plant can now be found. Francis has been a snake in the grass for a while, but he's wrapping back to the squad just in time. Cryo, we talked about his performance in the last map, and now a chance. The judge, it seemed, would count him out. But that pick gives him a weapon with a smoke down as well. He can actually recover it, and he might need it because Bang, low on HP, low on look. It's being taken out. Look how far back that rifle went. He's managed to recover it. Managed to get it into his hands, but this, a bridge too far for certain. Ivy, reliable as ever, is there to close this one 6-5. The lead now Nongshim's.
Again, just great work from Ivy, but I also want to give a shout out to RB. Just the patience.
Shahid Ansari bhai, kya haal hai? Welcome to the stream, brother.
The B site, and then him just wait and watch the smoke.
How you doing? Welcome, Shahid bhai.
Okay, we need to maybe get another pick before we can actually get that spike down, and it's just so patient. Lets his teammate cover off other angles and just holds that position for an unfathomable amount of time. That's why you see the risk taken. There was no information for 100 Thieves at that point in their
भाई दोनों व्यास सुपर टॉप पे भाई स्कोरबोर्ड पे दोनों व्यास आसुना भी और इनफैक्ट आईबी भी.
Nongshim may have fallen for the trap of picking Sunset, but it seems like they're perfectly comfortable over on Lotus.
Oh, old pop by Danby. Already taking down Cryo and looks for more towards backside. Asuna, yeah, I mean, he's in a good spot, but they didn't push in. It looked like they'd invade the smoke for a moment, but 100 Thieves think better of it. Wait a while, and then Danby still with a sliver of health is running around.
Danby with the 4K, hello? 1 HP. Oh my god.
Put to bed. Danby coming back with a vengeance. Seems to have locked in that lead at halftime. Bang. Up against the clock, running it down, doing his best, but his best not even nearly good enough.
Danby एक HP में क्लच करने वाला था भाई, बच गया.
the level that this man can bring. There was a moment where they decided not to be putting him on this Neon
तो पानी भर के आएगा इस लैग करो फटाफट
to put him here and there throughout stage 1. And boy, am I glad to see him back on an agent that makes him so comfortable and makes everybody else so uncomfortable. 25 HP is how much he had after that first battle, and from then onwards, you'd think maybe he'd play it safe, but absolutely not. While on 1 health, he takes down 2. And in the end, for the rest of his team, it was easy to clean that one up. Someone else, though, who is always easy on the ears. Let's go down to Ian Chambers.
Cheers, Tom. As we go along this week, we are going to be joined by incredibly special guests throughout this process. And it doesn't get more special than this. We are in the City of Love, and 100 Thieves, Bang, has got some serious support out here. His mum, Tina, and Aunt Mary are loving this experience. Tina, what do you think of all of this?
This is just a blessing to be here. Paris is beautiful. The fans are amazing. We're rooting for 100 Thieves. So proud of Sean, and we know that they are going to win.
Oh, I love the confidence from Mama here. How is it feeling on your side, Mary? How has this experience been for you so far?
It has been so precious. It's such an honor to be here with all of you fans to support my nephew, Sean, and his teammates at 100 Thieves. It's amazing.
Brilliant. I'm just going to bring you forward just a touch. Listen, you guys have traveled a long way to come here to Paris. You're from Los Angeles. Yeah. You've come all the way from New York. What does it feel like to be watching esports in such a tremendous part of Europe?
This is just a dream come true, especially for a mom. I'm so emotional.
अरे बैंक की मम्मी है ये crazy यार.
Love Sean and this team and everyone at 100 Thieves. Thank you, boys. You're killing it.
And they can win?
Absolutely.
All right. Did you know that he was going to be doing this when he was a little kid? Just
बैंक की मम्मी आई है भाई crazy guys. मम्मी support करने आ रही है as a gaming में भाई. क्या चाहिए guys और?
This is amazing. Give it up for Mary and Tina.
क्या चाहिए और?
We get right back into the game.
तुम game खेलो तुम्हारी मम्मी support करने आ रही है भाई. और crowd में बोल रही है भाई.
Make no mistake, those
100
cheers are
for the
also
win.
for Ian Chambers.
Mummy
We love
W.
to see him doing his thing down in that arena, and we also love to see the players doing just the same. It has been a big bounce back from Nongshim, who seemed determined to bring us to a map 3. It's a semi-final. You never want to see them go by quickly. Unless you got a game tomorrow, I suppose, which is true for one of these teams. 100 Thieves.
भाई last round guys दामी का वैसा निकला भाई जो उसने मारा है.
They want that quick
कल
success.
सी आज मम्मी कल ज़्यादा
A
अरे.
strong start to the attack side.
हरीश भाई hello.
Best of 5.
कहने क्या
Awaits
चाह?
the winner. A third, fourth match awaits the loser.
अभी second monitor करके टीवी पे लगा दिया stream. अभी stream and comes very realistic.
To take the title here at EWC, and of course the team that did it last time.
हरीश भाई वो flex gift में अगर आ जाता लाल कार्ड दिखाता पूरा lobby में.
By that wonderful machine behind Timotino though.
हमारे पास तो आईडी है वो गिफ्ट वाला ऑप्शन भी है. एक बार ट्राई करके देखो जरा कैसा. मैं भी अपनी स्ट्रीम में दिखा पाऊंगा अपने ऑडियंस को कि गिफ्टिंग कैसे आती है, समझ?
Right agent for it though. Nice paranoia through. Vora forced into a fight, but still holding on for dear life. A lot of tags in from Nongshim and
ओ भाई एनएस फुल फॉर्म में पिस्टल राउंड निकालते हुए यहाँ पे गर्मा गर्मी हो गई है गाइस. एनएस गोइंग टू कम बैक ओवर. बस बहुत कूद रहे थे लोग 100 Thieves. दीजिए छावा. अब सब शांत हो गए. देख रहे हो जैसे एनएस कम बैक करने लग रही है. तो कैसे ये पता है एनएस कम बैक करना शुरू करेगी खत्म है भाई.
And when they have momentum, it all becomes irrelevant. Like
मुझे
that's
खुद को
what
लेना
this team has in droves. They just
हाँ तो
believe
खुद को ले लो गणेश भाई. गिफ्ट भी कर दो.
And honestly, with 7 rounds in a
आज
row
तक
now,
किसी ने वालों में गिफ्ट नहीं किया मेरे को. जैसे बता
my
रहा हूँ.
gaze is going to look towards 100 Thieves of when can you stop them? When can you slow this team down? They did it in the last map, but they did it slightly quicker than this. And of course, in this round, oh, not a single upgraded pistol. It's just going to be the classics.
Go, Dambi connecting for a couple. Up against the pistols, it is an easy, flawless round.
ये राउंड चालू होगा इस 5 मिनट में खत्म भी होगा. वाओ, very realistic.
Confidence back into play for this squad. Like you said, for 100 Thieves, the question is,
राउंड चालू और खत्म भी होगा भाई.
Can they slow them?
क्या
We knew
होगा
that
भाई ये?
Nongshim looked like a completely different team on the last map. Deactivated everything that worked for them before, stopped working for them over there. A lot of that I would put down to the composition that was in play. But now, everything that was there is back. Ivy's having the game.
ये आईवी और दाम भी जिधर खेलना शुरू करते हैं ना उधर भाई एनएस का कमबैक शुरू होता है भाई। तो मैंने देख लिया कल से एक्सरॉस को खेल भी नहीं रहा, 4 किलो में बैठा है, फिर भी आईवी और दाम भी से पूरा टीम जीत रही है भाई।
Thieves are buying rifles. This is their line in the sand, their moment to stop Nongshim before it spirals
अनी
out
भाई
of
ये
control.
मैं ना सहता इतना गिफ्ट किया स्किन्स भूल गए वाला कौन सा वाला अनी भाई को क्यों तोड़ा भाई? अंडर भाई मैं तो ना सहता अंडर भाई, मैं ना सहता भाई। इस बार इसका स्क्रीनशॉट लो डिस्कॉर्ड के मॉड पे डालो भाई जल्दी जल्दी। मैं ना सहता गणेश भाई अंडर भाई, अंडर भाई भी लाइक थोड़ा माइक
It's an early trade of damage.
भाई 2v3 कर दिया यहाँ पे।
Clearing Vora.
Vora छिलते हुए गया भाई।
While cowering in their spawn, the thieves have managed to cling to life versus the bonus, but they still have no idea where Ivy is.
भाई बी पे बॉल है, ये लोग घुसे के बॉल ट्रिपो की, मतलब थोड़ा कैजुअल हो गया है। ऑलमोस्ट देखा 2v2 ही है क्योंकि बोरा लो है। बोरा को एक पिस्टल मार देंगे मर जाएगा। अनी भाई ने वैंडल नाइफ कितना कुछ गिफ्ट किया भाई गणेश भाई, लेकिन तुमने क्या दिया ये बताओ? ऐसा वैलोरेंट सपोर्टर तुमने क्या दिया?
The golden plate, it might be Cryo in the corner. No, it's a quick swing in from Timotino.
100 से कर भी दिया 6-9.
There would have been some real danger there, but it's a formality to close out for 100 Thieves.
गणेश भाई क्या फायदा तुम्हारा वैलोरेंट खेलने का?
And you look at the way that this round was played by Nongshim, you could see they wanted to almost just
खुद के आईडी में भर के डाला है भाई।
from behind.
ये गिफ्ट नहीं कर सकते फ्लेक्सी।
Early stages of the round and not allow them anything. It was a good attempt at a bonus round with how much damage they were able
पूरा
to
खराब कर
do.
दिया।
But the fact is, although they've broken the streak of rounds slightly earlier than the mates managed, there's an operator coming back. There's full rifles for the rest.
I'm out of here.
Well, they're saying that RB has taken a nasty tag very early on this round.
A lot of this is going to come down to Dambi by the looks of things. The rotations as the heals go through onto RB on the A site. There's only one man on C. Some utility to help him out. The vice wall reposition will delay them somewhat. Indeed, a flash over has stopped them almost completely, but 100 Thieves seem to be...
वाह घुस के मारा भाई आईवी ने।
That's a sneaky play to get
इसको बोलते सेंटिनल। तुम मेरे इसमें आओगे, मेरे हुड में आके वॉल ट्रिप करके भाग जाओगे, ऐसा नहीं कॉल। वाह गणेश भाई वाह, ठीक है भाई। ये गणेश भाई, ये नहीं सही है सही है गणेश। तुम यही करो भाई। कभी नहीं बोला बिट्टू भाई जरा अपनी आईडी चेक करना जरा, कभी नहीं बोला। ठीक है।
Now they need a hero. That's a nice shot from back, but he has to do everything, and as he looks to move forward to
डबल डिजिट चली गई भाई एनएस, कमबैक तो हो रहा है।
As said, they may have ended
तुम अनी भाई को गिफ्ट दो, अनी भाई ने कितना दिया है बिना खुद स्किन लिए। सीएस को मैं कैरमबेट दो अनी भाई को। हैं सीएस गो में
as there is no breaks on the
500 रुपए की स्किन है मेरे पास सीएस में, एक सबसे महंगी, वो भी सीएस से मैंने बनाई है। तुम कैरमबेट लेने की बातें कर रहे हो। अरे एनएस बढ़ गई, एनएस बढ़ गई।
There's more bodies there. They needed it. The important pickups found by Ivy. The formalities there for Dambi and
आज क्राउड थोड़ी सी शांत है भाई, क्राउड थोड़ा होना चाहिए
as a
भाई।
result, the pistol.
क्राउड भी थोड़ा सा होना चाहिए। नाइस, ऐसा करनी चाहिए भाई क्राउड।
It looks like they are miles ahead. 11 almost guaranteed with 100
crowd खा के नहीं आया
playing in eco. The pistols have come through. So far, these kind of rounds have been
वाह
big
गणेश भाई
money-making
ठीक है।
opportunities for Nongshim as well.
सही है
They've
सही है,
been
तब तक
pretty
फ्लेक्स
clean.
रुका रहेगा ना, सही है सही है।
You have to hope for 100 Thieves that they
ठीक है,
can
ठीक
at
है।
least draw blood.
And the worry is that since their lead, it's only been a singular round versus a bonus. 100 Thieves haven't given us anything in this map other than those first 4 or 5 to make us believe that they are going to take this in a 2-0 fashion. Nongshim have not been winning games cleanly, but they have been winning games. Over the top goes one. At least making things a bit more costly. Maybe the Mitch Bank help them out a little bit because it might not be going cleanly until Dambi arrives. There's a real chance here. A swing back from Cryo.
Ult maar this. 1v2 guys. Dambi pe hai op.
To give him some
Dambi ऊपर से damage पे guys. This is clutchable.
Respect that space. In fact, he
पड़ गया. Oh, never mind.
Because of it, a stun up. Leaves Cryo a little bit
guys. Cryo clutch करने वाला. मेरे को full feeling आ रहा है. पता नहीं क्यों. Full feeling आ रहा है. मेरे को पता नहीं क्यों. क्या हो रहा है? Timing हो रहा है. कुछ तो हो रहा है भाई. Cryo hello. सामने बैठा. Oh my god. ये क्या spam था भाई?
I think he crouched and looked to the right. His foot might have stuck out of the very bottom, and there is a chance. I have to believe it. I have to believe that, or I'm gonna have to accuse him of wall hacking. It's one or the other, because that was a little bit crazy. I don't know if we'll even see it in the replay. So nice to take that. He knew he was going to get aggressive there.
कुछ भी prediction में मारा उसने spam. अरे बाप रे बाप.
He even looks at it at the end just to go like, yeah, bro, that's what, I'm not cheating. I looked at the corner. See, that's how I knew. No one checked PC. Again, though, I think you're up against Ivy at the last second. It's the last man you want to see. Sure, Dambi might have the
इको राउंड ऑलमोस्ट निकल ही गया था. कन्वर्ट हो चुका था भाई. 100 thieves का बच गया भाई. I मैंने कर दिया clutch वहाँ पे 1v1 में.
Begging him not to, but the second you could see it, Cryo tapped it once, immediately put his gun up because he was like, I know that crazy little guy's going to come in. I know he's going to do it. And eventually he thinks, oh, I guess he's not. Nope.
गणेश भाई झगड़ा करने कुछ मतलब नहीं है. चुपचाप.
He's a
आपको पता क्या करना है. You know.
And I think that is something that for 100 Thieves, like they've come into
today. तो क्या ही हो जाएगा? कुछ होगा थोड़ी भाई. मरीन ड्राइव में रहते हो भाई तुम.
It's one thing to go, oh, he's going to push you all the time. But then there comes this point where, again, I look back at Sunset.
2 दिन में 4 गुना पैसा देंगे भाई.
They're sitting in mid still. And someone's surely going, I don't think it's too late.
इतने का तो डेली तुम नाश्ता कर रहे हो बताओ. कितने का फ्लेक्स है? RR भाई.
He is. They're coming. And eventually
खाली RR करवा लो बस इनसे.
Yes, exactly.
And it could be at any point of any moment of any second of any round. And while they are not dealing too well, all right.
अंधा कर दिया भाई.
Dambi once again. You thought losing 2 players might deter, but look at where they are. 2 players are still pushing towards the spawn. Dambi is pushing back into the position that they've just died from. The A site is known to be the more vulnerable. And an early post plant, an ultimate online for Bora.
Planted.
This is a very good opportunity now for 100 Thieves.
One slip up though, and Dambi will pull that advantage back into neutral territory instead. It's Cryo. He's still got the opping chops to take down Dambi.
Good off differ.
And a 4v2 for Nongshim. Plenty of runway for this squad, but a save seems like the right call.
Yeah, finances are rough.
You know Cryo sat there with an operator as well. You're probably losing the first one who breaks through that wall, and then the credits really start to run dry. Yeah, you can take an eco. You can take 2 in a row if you want. Really build up some cash. There is a lot of rounds for 100 Thieves to catch up on, a lot of ground to make up.
हर दिन मैं दुगना कौन
start to what needs to be a comeback.
Yeah, good hold.
हर दिन मैं दुगना कौन दे रहा है मुझे. ये तो अभी को पता है भाई. मरीन ड्राइव जो शिफ्ट हुआ.
I think especially after a pause, you can kind of understand why Nongshim would do that. You go, okay,
आगे कुछ नहीं बोलूँगा भाई मैं.
Whatever they plan, let's try and disrupt them. But
इधर क्या मारा भाई starting में? आसुनाने.
Quick shots, and even though he falls, it leaves so much space available to 100 Thieves to fill in.
ये तो pure off diff था भाई.
And then have quite a lot prepared. And the fact is, they didn't use the ultimates in the last round, so they have them to play with in this one.
What our damage?
Up for Cryo early on. He hoped he'd get his reward with a late push up, but it is an operator stalemate that I think is about to come to a head.
Toxins going up.
Cryo peeking through the wall will block Dambi off. And Dambi just sits and waits. While that stalemate's playing out, you can see that 100 Thieves are starting to scrap towards the C site, attempting to pull those rotations to get peeks out on the A site by pressuring the other side. But that peek never comes through. Dambi, the most aggressive player that I think I've ever seen in the game, has sat in a corner for the last minute, staring at this angle, waiting for somebody to come stepping forward, and Even as this wall goes up and down, this man refuses to move. He is waiting for a reward that he knows is on the way.
Gotta be careful though.
But now he's in a bit of pressure, a bit of trouble surrounded like this.
Another angle. I don't know how Francis isn't aware of that.
30 seconds
It was
left.
very clearly documented by Danby. And there's the
Oh.
but he actually misses. Okay, he is human. Now the overdrive comes in. Late flank caught. Showstopper popped immediately. 18 seconds for 100 Thieves. And the TP almost seemingly used as a bit of a ruse. Instead, it's going to work out.
10
The
seconds
Showstopper
left.
is taken down. And the remaining players looking to try and find a way back in. Timatino's position is perfect, though. Already executing one. Swinging from Danby, though. He's been handed a rifle. Given the opportunity to try and break the lines of the opponent's bang. Playing up close is not long for this world. And now the deeper position players need to try and hold the line. But it's all
Shot,
down to
NS,
Valorant,
bhai,
who will
NS.
not be able to.
NS with the match point, baby. Let's go.
Found by Nongshim. One away from a third match.
Let's go, bhai. Let's go.
This is the Nongshim we were expecting to see here today.
Guys, जैसे सुदाम भी मारा मेरा खून गर्म हो रहा है भाई.
And they crumbled underneath its combined weight from 100 Thieves, but
दाम भी ने अच्छा किया भाई, उसको ऑफ दे दिया भाई, राइफल उठा लिया भाई, क्या मारा है भाई यहाँ पे. आह रे मजा आ
into
गया.
every single fight there, every
मजा आ गया छाड़.
duel taken. It's taken with
मतलब तुमने
confidence.
फेक वहाँ पे किया और फेक करके उसके ऊपर ही बैठ गए. तुम समझ रहे हो, उसको लग रहा होगा भाई स्पाइक डिफ्यूज कर रहा है.
Previous map, a huge turnaround. And indeed a scoreline that's almost
भाई खत्म करो भाई एनएस, चलो देखेंगे भाई हेवन, कितना देखने में मजा आएगा भाई हेवन.
12 to 7, 5 chances.
पहली टीम रहेगी जो क्वालीफाई करेगी फॉर ग्रैंड फाइनल्स. भाई मजा आ जाएगा देख.
I think Haven is owed between these two teams. I feel like both have had their time in the limelight in this series.
तेरा कास्टर से बोल रहा है हेवन देखना, बताओ.
We want to see both
एनएस हो जाए
Titans
बस की टीम.
standing tall at the same time.
अल्टी भी आईवी के पास भाई, पॉसिबल है भाई एनएस को राउंड निकालना है. अरे क्या हो रहा है भाई इधर.
What is this? RB, what are you doing? This is madness in the smoke behind the entirety of the opponents, and now his teammates look to swing in. They've dealt with it reasonably well. Francis then drops the spike.
ये क्या हो गया?
RB maybe making the most aggressive play.
Francis
is there to close it.
वो मेरे को चेक कैसे नहीं किया ये लोगों ने?
Go down without a fight. They are taking us to 3.
Let's go guys, let's go. NS for the win, baby.
It does feel like
Let's
both
go.
of these teams putting their best foot forward at
NS
different times. Now we may yet get to
NS
see
on top.
them
On top. भाई ग्रैंड फाइनल में देखना चाहता हूँ भाई टीम को मैं.
One map will decide who goes on to the grand final tomorrow. And who will be playing for a consolation prize.
भाई ओमन को चेक कैसे नहीं किया स्मोक के अंदर. Oh my god. W गेम प्ले था भाई ओमन का.
An explosive one, potential for double duelist, and only the player or the team that steps up the most will be the one to have the opportunity. It is going to be an exciting close to what will take one of these teams to the EWC final. Make sure you're back with us after the break.
It's Nongshim yet again getting the job done on their map counter. Despite the failure on map number 1, they find a way to get it done on Lotus. Despite the fact not having that Viper to help lock down
11
just the way
क्रेजी भाई. आसुना यहाँ से टॉप फ्रैग कर रहा है.
it would go.
भाई आसुना के बिना 100 थीव्स मार ही नहीं पाती क्या सीन है भाई. उधर डायरेक्ट के बिना वाइटलिटी कुछ कर नहीं पाती.
Vibes more from the Nongshim team. I said, look, they got plot armor. They're here to stay at EWC. They won't be
डायरेक्ट बोल रहा, डायरेक्ट की अलावा. आई बैट डायरेक्ट बोल दिया.
All of us back on over here, but also joining us is Emil, former EMEA winning coach with Team Liquid, and more importantly to this specific matchup, brother of Doom Bros, coach over at 100 Thieves. How you feeling watching your brother's squad on stage, battling it out here for a spot in the grand finals?
I'm so nervous. You have no idea. I'm shaking in my boots. I'm sitting there praying, doing everything I can just to let them have some sort of edge against Nongshim. It's crazy.
Obviously, there's a small connection here because big times, brother, also coaches over at Foot. You guys sharing those types of nerves.
I've been there. I know the feeling. It's a horrible, horrible.
It is, really.
Do you find it, because obviously you were a coach for a very long time, you're very successful. Do you find it hard not to sort of backseat coach a little bit when you're sat here in the crowds and you go, guys, why are we playing this comp? Guys, oh no, we're doing this wrong. I'll have to text him, you know?
It's literally what I'm doing here. I'm sitting in the crowd. I'm like, I'm looking. Oh, this is wrong. This is wrong. Like, maybe I can text him. I can grab my phone and like text him. Maybe I can see he has a phone on stage. I don't know.
भाई से I am sure के है भाई.
Literally, I'm thinking if I could just hand him a.
Sure के IEMs भी आते हैं. आज देख रहा हूँ मैं. जरा check करने दो.
It's crazy.
Let's dive into this one 13-7 for Nongshim. A lot of it on the back of Ivy here.
Yeah, Ivy had a
भाई 10,000 रुपए का IEMs है ये. 10,500 रुपए के. Oh my
god. Of course, actually taking a pistol away from 100 Thieves. Finally,
makes a change.
Absolutely, and for Nongshim, they're going to be happy with this one. The way
these are expensive IEMs.
How decisive they were too. It looked really
भाई
nice.
10,500 रुपए का IEMs है.
Completely different. The second that Danby got a hold of the op, it felt like everything just fell into place.
But for me, the more I watch Ivy, the more impressed I am. This guy is a textbook big game player in my mind. It feels like every time Nongshim need a hero, Ivy appears. I love this round especially because they know how they're defaulting to break that wall there. He leaves the gap, slips through and finds the pick as he's exiting. That's just, it's great adaptation, great high level play. I love watching this guy.
I think the way that he uses his timings are really good. But what do you think? Tell me.
I think this ultimate where it was a 1-on-1 and he shot him through Viper ult, he used the crowd noise, surely.
Yeah.
He used the crowd noise to see where he was and shot him from the ult.
Yeah.
No?
I mean, we saw it from a couple different replays, right? Because we saw it both. They gave us the vision through the smoke, and then they showed it again just from his POV, and he must have thought,
why did he shoot? You know, why did he shoot?
Maybe he's around here, the last location.
Come on.
I know. It was a crazy thing. What else jumped out at you, Emil, from that last round, especially from the 100 Thieves side, since that was the side you're looking at a little bit more closely?
I mean, for me, it was, the start was really good.
Yeah.
But then after the timeout, they kind of like fizzled out a little bit. It felt like Nongshim put a lot of pressure, a lot of tempo, and always catch someone off guard. And then
guys, अगले IEMs में fix कर लूँगा शूर के ये वाले.
It felt like we're playing scared.
Sound cancellation है भाई ऊपर से भाई IEMs में.
Together, not taking the fights, and for me, that's just something you can't do against Nongshim.
Yeah, I mean, so I want to just take you back to your old school coaching days. If you're in the booth back there with your brother on 100 Thieves, how are you fixing this problem? What are you saying to them?
Turn off your brain. Just shoot together. Just don't overcomplicate. Don't die the first 10 seconds of the game, and that's it.
Yeah.
Let's turn our focus over to map number 3, Haven here for the squad. We didn't
Decider map ही क्या है
to
भी?
necessarily be here, given the fact that you can
NS
see
attack करने
on
वाले
the
guys
big
Decider
side,
में.
it was Nongshim's pick that 100 Thieves stole away, and then Nongshim steal away 100 Thieves pick that forces to Haven as our decider.
Feels like this has been happening a little too many times for my comfort, but I was really feeling the 100 Thieves win getting into Lotus. I think comps-wise, I was liking it. I think the way that they were playing, the momentum, but obviously Nongshim just picking it back up. And then we're moving on to that Haven. I think Haven's going to be a really interesting map here because both these teams, they've played this pretty often. They know how to play. The defaults are there for both of them. I'm kind of looking at Danby and Timotino once again. Danby, once he picked up that op in that last map, was doing phenomenally.
Yeah.
Timotino, he was kind of quiet on the waylay.
Yeah, I think that will be a high-powered map 3.
Yeah.
I want to cast your mind back to when we last saw Nongshim play in the decider game there against G2, and they have that fantastic attacker half. Yes, it slips away from them. Yes, it gets a little bit scary.
Yeah.
But this squad knows how to play the map. I think especially they elected to pick that attacker side for a reason.
Yeah.
They're going to look to run up the numbers here.
Emil, final thoughts?
I think Haven's really good map. Doomros and NBS really good coaches on Haven as well.
Yeah.
So
A little bit biased there.
no, not at all. I'm not biased at all. Obviously, I think 100 Thieves are gonna win. So yeah.
All right. Well, before we get into that final map, Puckett is standing by right now with some Vitality fans here in Paris.
EWC4, and as you can see, there is a line wrapping around the booth as everybody's waiting to see Vitality. Sir, who do you want an autograph from today?
Every team. I prefer Dirkie for the best culture with perfection.
I love that call. We're going to get that for you. We've got some Gentlemates jerseys. I've got a Cloud9 jersey. Young man, what are you doing at the Vitality booth?
I'm a super fan, but I'm looking to meet some of the players over here. I'm very excited.
And who do you guys want to meet today? Who are you most excited to get an autograph from?
Honestly, Dirk or Chronicle.
Yeah, Sayonara.
Sayonara? Why Sayonara?
Because he's young and he's so talented.
How old are you?
I'm 16.
Are you ready to go pro when you turn 18 like Sayonara?
Like, I'm ascendant, but I need
भाई
to
ये
get
16 साल का है?
Okay, we got to keep rolling down the line. As you can see, the fans are from all over the world. We got Americans here, a lot of folks from Paris and all over France. And then, of course, we've got some of our Chinese fans. But up front, We got to show the people here. Are you guys hands cramping it? How are we feeling, Yinzu?
How am I feeling?
We doing autographs too?
You know the meme that's like, bro thinks she's on the team.
She's on the team today. We feeling good?
Hello, bro.
Yeah, and then Chronicle, you two seem to be the most famous. Sayonara. Yeah, why are you winning over so many fans?
Team, bro.
I think because you're 18. They all want to be you. Who's the oldest on the team? Yampy, how old are you now?
I'm 24.
Do your hands cramp when you sign autographs yet?
Yeah, for sure. I hope it's gonna be over soon, because I can't take it much longer anymore, so.
You guys put on a hell of a show for all of the fans. Anything you want to say to all the Vitality supporters who are here to get your autograph today?
I mean, thank you for coming. I wish we would be on the stage rather than being here, but, you know, it's still nice to see people coming to see us, so thank you very much.
Vitality's knocked out, but they're still hanging with the fans. Come see them here in the Vitality booth.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
안녕하세요. 농심 레드포스 발로란트 팀입니다. 오늘 유언 목소리 나오는 거 한 맞춰보는 컨텐츠를 해볼 건데 한번 맞춰보겠습니다.
Wait, I have a rock in my shoe.
누구세요?
나 알 것 같아.
누구세요?
오케이.
뭐야?
뭐야?
뭐야, 다 달라?
킬조이지. 야, 뭐야, 5명 다 달라.
레이즈인데? 레이즈 아니야?
너 뭐야?
킬조이.
클로브 같은데?
우와.
그걸 몰라?
이게 클로브라고?
오케이, JJ야.
Oh, there's only 5 of them? Kjedelig.
오케이. 난 준비됐어. 이건 거 같은데? 난 모르겠는데. 나도 모르겠는데.
몰라, 이거겠지.
킬조이 왜 이렇게 좋아해?
아니, 그 5 of them 했잖아, 5 of them.
아니.
아니, 나 데드록 하면서 저런 말을 들어본 적이 없어.
한국어밖에 안 되는데 어떻게 알겠어, 이거. 목소리만 맞추는 거 같은데.
목소리도 못 맞추겠어.
몇개가 너무 많네. 해외 버전 해야겠네, 이거.
Who builds a neoclassical mansion in the middle of an ocean? Obnoxious.
오케이.
오케이.
이거는
마지막 거 듣고 알았다. 몰라. 난 그냥 감으로 해. 난 감으로 하길 선택했어. 감으로 적어. 이거잖아, 말이 안 마지막 목소리가 딱 그거였네.
정말.
나 모르겠냐, 왜?
근데 나도 솔직히 적고 나서 모르겠어. 너 뭐 했어?
하버야?
하버 아니야? Let's go. 뭐야? 하버인가? Let's go.
Let's go.
내가 하버 해놓고 몰랐다. 잘 맞추네.
Nosy weirdo.
옆에가 뭐 있지? 바로한테?
어디서 들어봤는데? 아니, 이게 데드록 목소리 같은데.
되도록이미 나왔잖아. 그렇게는. 고민되네.
나 일편단심.
킬조이 아니면
누나.
스카이야. 나 킬조이 아니면
킬조이 같은데. 킬조이 맞네. 네온이야?
아니, 니가 모른다고?
그래, 네온 목소리.
야, 나는 킬조이 3번 연습했는데 한 번도 안
Really?
Out of my way.
오만해 또.
이거는 스펠링 틀리면 탈락하기로 하자.
나 한국어로 적었는데?
상관없을 것. 아니면 레전.
공짜 모를 수가 없다.
공짜 점수.
나이짜.
Smells like victory.
रेज
둘 중에 하나인데.
रेज है भाई ये.
나 챔프가 뭐 있는지도 까먹었어 지금.
What? 레이즈 해.
어쩐지 나 레이즈 할까 킬조이 할까 생각했는데 그냥 킬조이 할 거라. 레이즈 할 거야.
나 그냥 찍었는데.
Be at peace, my friend.
또 와. My friend.
이거는 모를 수가 없다.
이거는
진짜 모를 수가 없다.
이걸 몰라. 아니 무빈아. 아니 지금.
야 이거 진짜 이거 해봤으면.
와. 체인버 뭐야?
चेम्बर लिख दिया भाई उसने भाई फ्रांसिक से ले.
야 그냥 발음부터 러시아 사람이잖아.
진짜.
Seems like I'm the better one.
네 성현이 나 그냥 눈치로
चेम्बर टेओ दोनों में से कोई एक है. टेओ की आवाज लग रही है.
그냥 너가 했던 걸 기억했어 난. 자, 너 뭐 했어? 너 체인버였어?
체인버잖아요.
체인버라고?
응.
뭐야? 배웠네? 뭐야 얘네 아는
बोलना टेओ है.
뭐야?
गणेश तेज आई क्या?
떠들어대더니 와.
야 이게 체인버가 아니라고 말이 안 되네.
아니 체인버는 좀 더 목소리가 굵어. 아래 어쩐지 그 익숙하다 했어. 오늘 이렇게 유언별 목소리 맞추기를 컨텐츠를 진행했는데 좀 많이 재밌었던 것 같고요. 이상 농심 레드포스 발로란트 팀이었습니다. 안녕.
안녕.
सामुरा रिलाडी से आओ भाई। क्या मतलब गाइस, Valorant ने यहाँ पे नया एजेंट लीक कर दिया। Is it for real? हाँ, सामुरा यार अगला।
It's another shot from Starso. I don't know if he has time for this one though, Kev. It's going to be very close. Oh, that is unbelievable.
Welcome back to the Esports World Cup 2026 Valorant Semifinals. We are on map number 3, and before we throw it to Tom and Mitch, we got ourselves Agent Select. Welcome back, Digon here alongside Big Time Athena and former head coach and champion of EMEA, Emil, who's definitely not biased at all for his brother's team, Doom Bros' team, 100 Thieves. He's going to break down Agent Select with us.
That's kind of crazy that you're throwing him under.
I'm just saying. Hey, look.
Wow.
Big Time is by himself here. So I just needed to make sure that we all knew what's what.
Yeah, that's true.
I can stave off all the bias in the world. I'm feeling fantastic for Nongshim. What do you mean? They're riding so high after the last map. They stole away their opponent's map pick, moving across the Haven. Whether I know it's gonna be electric. Maybe they got Danby. We know. How are you gonna stop them if you're 100 Thieves? You just can't.
How dare you say Nongshim is good? Let's go 100 Thieves. Come on. No bias here. No bias.
No bias.
No, I hope they pick something good for Haven here. Something classic. Something that I know what they're gonna do here.
Old school, a little bit of breach. Is that what you want to see? Back from your day.
One of the picking किया यहाँ पे Phoenix double duelist combo just like हम लोग जब तक देखते ही आ रहे भाई सेम ही लिया है भाई यहाँ पे NS ने तो.
This is the double duelist that they are so well known for. Danby on the neon.
यहाँ पे भी almost same ही team है भाई दोनों.
Just cast your mind back. That G2 game, the attacker side was insanely dominant there, really running up the numbers. So for me, the pressure is on 100 Thieves to counter with what looks to be a mirror comp here.
Yeah, but 100 Thieves, they both beat MIBR and BBL in EWC so far. BBL obviously one of our teams making it all the way through to semifinals, and here both these teams, the copycat matchup, but I think it's really on Asuna and Timotino here if I'm looking on the side of 100 Thieves. It feels like I've been saying that all series long. We saw Cryo have a really good first game. That second game looks like they were struggling just quite a bit, but now these two, they've proven themselves as those duelists, getting a lot of those opening picks and just being enabled across the map.
Emil, if you had to pick one player that needs to step up in the server right now, who would it be?
I would say Asuna. I think Asuna's Phoenix and him having impact here is gonna be the key for them to win.
Asuna's Phoenix, X-Ross's Phoenix. It's going to be a huge matchup, mirror match in terms of the agents, but only one will be able to look themselves in the mirror knowing they are going to the grand finals. Always looking good in the mirror are our casters for map number 3. It's Mitch, man, and Tom.
It's always fun to see both Doom Bros on the broadcast. A deadly duo in everything except for a show match. Now it's time to see if one of those Doom Bros who's going to be going all the way to the grand final for 100 Thieves and Nongshim.
चलो guys, third match हो चुका है शुरू. We are all set for the decider map. कौन जाएगी यहाँ से team? यहाँ 100 Thieves and NS for grand finals.
I think we come into
पहली
this
team.
and now the
Let's begin.
Switch towards 100 Thieves.
Let's begin with the same comms. दोनों team same comms ले खेल रही है भाई.
On their map choice.
Better team आगे बढ़ेगी.
Rougher time. A shutdown after what was a stellar first map. And then for the other side, Nongshim, can they keep that pacing up already though? The defensive side not shying away from a fight, but maybe they should have done. Ivy's reign of terror was something to behold on the previous map. Timotino has been excellent in these pistol rounds. Still 3 of the 4 have gone the way of 100 Thieves. Will they turn this back to their 4?
Cage triggered.
Well, they start with a disadvantage, but not for long. Cryo bringing us back to even, but the spams and the smoke is deadly both ways. The wrap-up from Timotino could be the difference maker, though. He has a backstab guaranteed. Ivy looking the other way on the walk up middle. It all depends on when Timotino strikes as the drone goes out. There's two players spotted in utility. A stun through. Timotino wasting no time, but Francis stunned up with his gun up finds himself a kill and Nong Shim the advantage.
Stuns are cosmetic. That's why everybody hates
भाई
the
एक क्लियर है बट इनकी रीड नहीं है बी से पुश हो रहा है ओमन अगर ओमन मरा तो जीजी ओह माय गुडनेस हो गया भाई 1v1 सोवा वर्सेस सोवा भाई
A wonderful chance.
दोनों की फुल एचपी
The Sova versus Sova, the doppelganger, one has to fall. Francis trying to bait the idea that he's on this side, but he is walking towards a timing.
देख लिया भाई देख लिया भाई
But Vora now is going to almost have to just keep his position hidden. Francis won't be aware of how close his opponent currently is and looks to reset the battle, looks to get towards short, hunt for where his opponent went. A game of cat and mouse with neither side really giving the game away of who is the cat, who is the mouse, who is the hunter, who is the hunted. As that defuse gets to halfway, Vora now gives himself a little bit of extra time, but he is being flanked on. He turns and Francis.
एनएस ने निकाल लिया पहला राउंड कितना काम ही खेला भाई फ्रैंसिस यहाँ पे बाप रे बाप
Takes the first round.
Now Vora got sight on him first. Francis
इतना
played
काम ही खेला भाई बंदे ने मानना पड़ेगा भाई
but it was enough for Nong Shim, and this was the most
टर्न
impressive
पे
of
दे दिया
all.
भाई हेडशॉट
How he
भाई
survives there. It doesn't just bring it to the man advantage for Nong Shim, it keeps the spike under their control, under his control. And that's exactly what this pistol
इतना ही
round
कामली
was.
मुझे भी खेलना है शायद
A 1-0 start
इतना ही कामली
for
खेलना
Nong
है
Shim. And an eco for 100 Thieves to follow. And this really does feel like a true decider, a true middle ground of these squads. These compositions, I think, where both have shined the brightest. And I'd have to agree with what was said over on the desk by our wonderful Emil. If there's a player to step up here, if there's a player we expect to see hit another level, it is Asuna, and he has to. We know that X-Ross delivers almost every time he's on this agent.
Yeah, and well,
Binder Thieves read कर रही है.
The talent that they have is just absurd. Dambi's about to walk into the stack. Funnily enough, even though it's a stack, I still sit there and wonder how many players does he get. 1, 2 already. Bear in mind, he's completely alone.
Oh,
no
भाई Dambi hello. Marshall is.
Maybe he's
oh.
into a trap.
Oh.
But the fact is, they were locked in with him. You surround a beast. And well, maybe.
Neon के लिए वो ट्रैप बहुत गलत है भाई. पोजीशन मार के निकल गया भाई.
But not for Dambi. Timotino now looks to try and do the same, but he doesn't have the weaponry to replicate that sort of magic. And they're looking to try and kill him off and keep this round clean. He wanted to not go down to X-Ross.
Flawless भाई, flawless. अकेले ने पूरा साइड के लिए हाँ ना घुस के मार्शल से नो स्कोप पे नो स्कोप मारा है. ऐसा भी नहीं कि स्कोप करके मारा है बंदे ने, स्कोप भी नहीं किया.
Up to the ultimate.
Without scope ही जरा
online coming into round number 3, the bonus round.
स्कोप भी नहीं किया उसने, एक बार भी स्कोप नहीं किया भाई.
Thinking that if the whole team pushes, you'll have enough there
ये होता है भाई
to
mindset.
deal with
चारों
at
प्लेयर
least
को नो
a few
स्कोप
of them
मारा.
to make it costly.
ये होता है mindset.
Only one man.
Zidix हम क्या हाल है ब्रदर वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम.
Sniper rifle into a pit of
भाई
snakes.
नियॉन के लिए ट्रैप मत लगाओ भाई.
Anti-venom, crazy performance from Dambi.
You
As
should
we
drop
said,
him.
the run it back for X-Ross available, and he is wasting no time. It's already activated, and it's used for the plant.
Yeah, he's just going to get them into a post-plant scenario.
Plant भी कर दिया भाई.
We'll be able to get rid of it. Now counter spam can come from Bora. A chance to maybe bait them in with a tap onto that plant. But it's definitely easier said than done. Bear in mind, this is a lower purchase for Nongshim. If you're a 100 Thieves fan, they can't afford to get away with this round, but already it's looking pretty good. 2 quick
क्या
kills.
भसड़ हो रहा है भाई, ये क्या भसड़ हो रहा है दोनों तरफ से भाई.
And the remaining 2, they don't know they're being backstabbed. Dambi did not stop pushing.
Wow.
He never stopped pushing.
Dambi ने भैया पीछे से push कर दिया भाई.
A nice double, but there is 3.
Dambi भड़क गया. Dambi full form में है भाई.
A bonus converted.
हाथ गरम हो गया लड़के
I
का.
love the idea from Nongshim to start this out with just the ult used from the
100 Thieves को मौका नहीं दे रहे भाई.
He was looking for nothing else. No deep control, no fight. And the normal response when you hear that ult activated is to fall back, is to give the space. They know that, so rather than hunt deep for a kill, they take the advantage that's being given to them. And as you said, Dambi's continued push, it was only meant to be a
भाई आपको
safety
समोसा
net.
कैसे सेंड करूं? गिफ्ट का ऑप्शन रहेगा मोबाइल पे ब्रदर.
With Bang finding that
चैट के
triple,
बाजू में
but
गिफ्ट का एक
the
बॉक्स आ
time
रहा
at
होगा,
that
वहां से
point
भेज
was
सकते हो
already
ज्वेल्स.
applying enough pressure, 3-0
समोसा सेंड करो
start.
बोलते हैं भाई.
And now a very low
ऑनलाइन
buy
आप
from
स्ट्रीम टिप भी
100
कर सकते हो यार अम्मू भाई. समोसा मैं खुद खरीद लूंगा, कोई दिक्कत की बात है आपके नाम.
That if you have a stack,
अरे
you send one man into it, and he gets 4 kills. You're hoping maybe you can catch everyone, but instead you just get one. Sometimes this man feels like a team. We have seen this multiple times where he goes into a site alone and comes out with an advantage for his squad. This time though, he has been shut down. A lot of damage being done. Bang again. He's already had
गलत मार दिया भाई.
kills.
2v3 100 से लीड पे आ गई है.
Even with what they've built, it's going to be terrible.
Asuna!
Oh man, that we were hoping to step up, ends up maybe having his worst whiff of the tournament so
Asuna ने
far.
whip कर दिया.
Even still, both players low enough. The Cryo at least has some hope.
Asuna ने whip कर दिया.
It didn't see him. No, they haven't caught him just yet. One shot to the body enough, but it's the headshot on the Francis! And the follow-through on RB! It looked like a whiff might have thrown their chances out the window.
What?
But Cryo is there.
ये क्या थ्रो किया भाई?
3-1, a man who had an incredible performance on Sunset. He
इसे 1v2 मार दिया.
Was shutting this squad down indeed on the Cypher, doing the damage, and he's here to do it yet again in a round that really 100 Thieves look to have no hope in.
Yeah, they started well. Well, that's a very stressed look at MBS. We've said it already that
ये थोड़ा कैजुअल हो
two very different looking
सब कुछ
teams.
बढ़िया चल रहा था. यहाँ जो कैजुअल मारा ये थोड़ा अच्छा नहीं लगा
One
भाई.
Ascension and made it all the way to win a Masters. And sure, a couple of teams that were, or players that were gunning for Ascension last year over on 100 Thieves. But their investment over the years has been clear. Their success has not. Nongshim managed to do it incredibly quickly through their rise. Is this going to be the day for 100 Thieves to make it to a grand final? Or will Nongshim be turning 2026 into their year?
They've traded drones out on B. Nongshim putting that in from window. I don't think they were worried about the mid take, but I guess just showing some presence after 100 Thieves did the same. The defensive side, that's the first piece of actual info they've had to work with in a minute. I've seen one player towards A long.
They're not shying away. In fact, they've heard the operator ring out bullets, and they want to try and challenge it. Still quite a lot of Cypher utility, but that first trip, I don't believe has been caught. Instead, a problem. Bora finds the first. They managed to deny
भाई दाम्बी है लोग क्या मार रही है? अरे तीसरा मार गया वो.
But even though Cryo might be in the dark, he just about survives. The spams trade back evenly. Cryo still incredibly low, but they haven't found him, and he's dropped the spike. A low HP X-Ross, but he'll catch him with the jump. That's going to be an opportunity to get the plant down. His opponent a little bit further away. And nothing to do to stop him, but there's only 10 HP. An ultimate for X-Ross. If he can get around the corner, he might be able to pop it. Instead, he swings. But Bang had such an HP advantage.
अल्ट मार के पीक ले लेता लाडल. फुल एचपी हो जाता at least.
That's a bad corner to be stuck in with that Phoenix ult. Like, you pop the ult, you swing out. Sure, it's going to reset your health right away when you die, but the spam is going to come through quite quickly. And in most positions,
wow, उसका अल्ट करके पीक लिया होता ना.
But the straight swing out, as you saw, the bullets whiz past Bang's head, but the shot not quite landing. That looked crazy though. Seeing Francis just run it down with the spike towards short in the 2v2.
Yeah.
They obviously really wanted to deal with that player, but that was a hiccup that gave 100 Thieves a chance.
Oh yeah, look.
और ये क्या फ्लैश था भाई? पहले बार देख रहा कुछ लाइन अप.
It seemed like they're not shying away from this fight. Pot flash ready, but So maybe thinking better of it. There's the pop, but no reaction off of it. Maybe hoping to hear some spam that might give them a little bit of information. Instead, now comes the ult.
Oh, it's close, but it's only damage. At least the start as X-Ross goes down. Danby follows. Numbers kept even.
दो तरफा heavy spam आया guys.
RB heard and it's bang to pounce on him. But the team being taken, it gives Nongshim back the advantage, the upper hand reclaimed. The run it back was already used up early on. X-Ross is back to full HP. Nice and healthy. Francis not quite in the same boat.
4v2, my bad.
Just freeze. Wait for 100 Thieves to run dry on information, to make a gamble, maybe flee the site, or maybe stand in no man's land. That ultimate from Ivy now will find Cryo. They'll have the information to work with, and the spike is already running the other way.
Yeah. I think if you're anyone else, if it's any other team, I think Cryo starts running the other way. But he probably believed in that moment, actually, they're going to try and kill me. They're going to try and kill me. They're not going to let me flee the scene and reset this fight. With Ivy throwing those cages, it held him to the other side of the map. I think the call's also been made that our economy cannot cope with a 1v3 attempt on the 100 Thieves side. Scoreline will be guaranteed for Nongshim, and Cryo, all he can hope to do is hold on to the gun.
There's some decent ideas starting this out from 100 Thieves. The idea of the flash, it looked strange in the moment to see Asuna step back into the smoke and fire a flash out onto long. But at the exact same moment, a reveal came through from Vora. The idea, obviously, blind them up, buy yourself a half a second, but just enough for the first ping to get the information. But it was broken immediately by Nongshim. And so 100 Thieves knew, okay, there's players here, the rotates start. They're batting down the hatches, they deal with X-Ross on the run through. They contain that mid-fight as well. The chaos of the late round not managed well. It was this push through from Danby. The fact that, again, he finds so much value with Asuna down and out. RB traded. But this TP, or the TP that was taken moments later from Bang, the ult pop by Ivy, the information found, it definitely looked for 100 Thieves like they had the upper hand. I think especially after they dealt with the run it back and found mid-lurk.
Clearly.
Nongshim recovered.
100 Thieves feeling the pressure once again. Both teams have been quite sparing with their pauses. I feel like MBS's words have been heard throughout this series so far. Of course, for 100 Thieves, there was a lot of pressure on this org, as I said, but you go back and they've had moments at international events, but making a grand final, it's not been seen. With the investment into these rosters, with young blood being brought up from the tier 2, there's always high expectations when you put on that 100 Thieves jersey. Whereas for Nongshim, this is more about showing that they weren't just a one and done, a fluke event that came off the back of a singular agent. Okay, that singular agent is popping off once again for Danby, but they want to show that 2026 is the year of Nongshim Red Force.
That's a great paranoia. It gave Danby at least one pickup, but the trade's not good. That's a rifle recovered for 100 Thieves. The four-man stack towards this C site paying dividends early on. And a deep push from Timotino gets him in the right place at the right time. X-Ross, a huge player to take down, and they're still giving him a chance. Timotino challenged once more with the spike as well. And now RB might have made his way to the A site. He emerged from the shadows, but he is very soon to be sent right back there. Big pickup from 100 Thieves. They gamble stack early, they send the op the other way, and everything goes in their favor.
Round for Timotino individually. He's been having a rough one so far. I think this was his second, third, and fourth kill, all in the same round. Giving him that operator, leaving him to lock down one side of the map. You can see that energy bringing him to life. An important round directly after the pause. 3 of the last 4, and look at what it's done to the economy of this attack inside. But even still, an early Hunter's Fury may be signaling that this would be an aggressive push, and although they've taken ground, it's more to force them maybe into a panicky B hit, but wow, it doesn't
Wall
look
bank क्या मारा है पे ट्रैप पे फंसेगा दाम्बी फंस गया अल्ट खोल दी भाई दाम्बी ने
Taking themselves the opening and put
अरे बोरा चल गया हाँ
almost exclusively to the hot hands. Nongshim now with weapons recovered. And a blip on the radar moments ago has gone silent. Asuna and Bang both coming from the window. No idea that Ivy is playing so slow through the door, but they've caught him. That should have been what secured the round, but now it has spurred 100 Thieves forward. It's given them a chance, a small chance, but one nonetheless. The reveal a little too deep, but time surely already gone. Backstab here from Bang could be huge with Francis down now. It feels like they have a chance, a moment, but as slim as it is, the time could have decided.
Koran निकाल दिया भाई एनएस ने guys बाप रे बाप
Coming out of the side of Nongshim.
Yeah, it's safe to say that there was a reason we were excited to see Exros coming in on the Phoenix. Didn't have the best time on the Raze in the last map. Had an ace in the first map, but still definitely wasn't up to the standard we expect. But this round is exactly why we get excited when he picks up this agent. As you said, almost got a kill exclusively with the hot hands, but also the opener that he found versus that operator of Timotino, bringing him straight back down to earth after a big round for the squad. Sure, the economy of 100 Thieves got a massive boost in the last with all those upgraded weapons, so that gives them a repurchase, but that has to be a knock to the confidence.
Still able to come in with a full buy here. Oh, no, you can so quickly push away the thoughts of the previous
Phoenix
round.
हो रहा है यहाँ पे तो स्मोक थ्रू स्पैम पड़ रही है भाई कल की तरह चालू है गाइस ये तो ब्रीज मैप डिसाइडर स्पैम पे से उड़ा रहा है भाई एक्सरॉस
Big hole in it now. Nongshim, one man to the good, and 100 Thieves in terms of information, like they're leaving that C site open with this push up on the A site. All of their focus should be towards B, ready for this breakthrough. Bang and Vora now even starting to leave that. The retake of B as they clearly expect a late hit on the C site, and there is still a chance. There's no reason to believe that Danby couldn't be playing a fake towards this B site. We've seen Nongshim do this many times. The quick redirections. Timotino now taking all this space. This is risky. That jump was heard. They noticed.
Yeah, but now it's a problem. Him staying alive is an issue for them. 25 seconds left on the clock, and it almost looks like they have stood still for maybe just too long, but then Danby strikes at the perfect moment. X-Rocks at the same. And now Ivy just the backstab, the final knife twisted in the back of 100 Thieves. That almost seemed like the clock was about to be an issue for Nongshim, but look how squeaky clean that was towards the end.
No, you freeze that timer at 25 seconds. Nongshim sat outside B. It looked like getting ready to pivot to that C site. But the pickup from Danby, the second that he deletes Vora.
Big brain play है भाई ये पूरी टीम का.
Fashion, but that kill is what changes it. Now the spike's going B. The trap on the C site is left untriggered. Nongshim were waiting 30 seconds for an opportunity. They were waiting for a way out. And they found it. Danby found it, and he has been the one to locate every crack in this defense. 100 Thieves facing off against him. They've beaten him 6 times and lost 13.
Missed.
Danby knows. I mean, he's not blind. He sees that molly hasn't gone all the way, but he's hesitant to clear that corner for good reason. 100 Thieves right at that choke point, ready to flash around on Asuna the second contact is found.
Shying away, but maybe falling back to the trap. There's the flash, but they are ready for it. He even pops ult in the middle. What's going on here for Extras? Bro, this is a semi-final. You can't be running around like that. It just almost feels like he's just having a good time, having a laugh with his friends in round.
Flash करके भी आसुना उसको मार नहीं पाया क्योंकि बैकअप इतना तगड़ा था पीछे दाम्बी का.
Any round that they can. Two completely different vibes.
Well, his whole job there was just to be the recon, right? Recons don't shoot. They don't have guns. You ever seen a Sova drone shoot back? Cypher camera now, don't talk to me about that, but He goes in, plays his role. Point of contact, finds the info, and they close it from there. And very nicely dealt with it as well when you see that initial fight.
एंडस लेके जा रही है भाई लग रहा है मेरे को.
Taking the duel. The flash from Asuna, the trap triggered, and yeah, from Xross's perspective, he's pretty much dead. He immediately pops the ult. What he can't see, but we can, is 3 players behind him weren't blind and were very, very ready to shoot right back. A bloodbath, and it's only 100 Thieves contributing. Like the attempt at the spam right off rip, and it looked like he could have gotten a lot there, but barely a tickle onto Nongshim, and ult activated by Asuna to run it back in full effect as Bang crunches from the other side. The paranoia lands, and Asuna should be gifted some kills.
Bang TP'd in.
Xross is taken 2, and
Suresh bhai, thank you for the 2 jewels, brother.
Too sure what that was from Bang.
Really appreciate it, man.
It's the only player lost.
Yeah, originally I thought that had to be someone over on the attack side, but no,
RB
still
was getting out of the corner after being hit by a paranoia. That's what it looked like.
Yeah, but they both TP'd, and I don't know if Bang was trying to act as a
वो spam
distraction
में इतना
for
कुछ
an
हुआ
ult,
नहीं
but
वैसे
that
तो.
seems like a blunder.
लेकिन वो ओमन का अटैक थोड़ा
As you said, though,
चेक ही नहीं किया लोगों ने शॉट.
They come out with an advantage. Drone is going to clear outside of A. B site looks like the target.
गणेश भाई कितने jewels मिले भाई? खत्म ही नहीं हो रहे jewels गणेश भाई के हैं.
And a plant
सही
should be
है.
guaranteed. Cryo has been flashed off the angle.
ऐसा flex card भी दी इधर तो अच्छा है.
Xross is waiting, but he wins the fight anyway.
गणेश भाई thank you for the 6 jewels. मेरी जान love यार.
Out of the control of the opposing side, and it's all down to Ivy. He's looking for a second target. He's hoping to try and bring this a little bit closer, but they are waiting. Arsena has his teammates back. They will get 4.
I started to think back to Ivy's performance yesterday. The second he had the trigger discipline.
Oh, he could do no wrong.
Onto Cryo, yeah, it felt like he was going to walk away.
भाई trigger discipline करके आया इसके पीछे आया मार ही नहीं पाया उसको.
Win for 100 Thieves, that run to the grand final, still alive for this squad.
यहाँ पे ओमन को चेक ही नहीं किया भाई. यहाँ पे 2 खा गया.
Nice double on the crunch. Let's not talk about the paranoia TP. It's fun when it lands. It's flashy, but the rest of the squad was here to recover on that.
Wait a minute.
All
2 ciphers. An important
भाई
round.
मारना चाहिए तो वहाँ पे भाई उसको. साइफर को डाल देना चाहिए.
For 100 Thieves, their recent form on this map through
बराबर.
EWC
बराबर
and the
गणेश भाई.
qualifiers shows them able to pull off big halves on either side of the map, but they want to give themselves some runway in case that pistol goes the other way, and the pace of Nongshim just is not stopping again. They fail on the B-site plant, they go right back to the B-site plant. Do you expect there to be a gap? No, Kev, they haven't seen Danby, but he's whiffed. He's missed his shots, he's still standing. He's mortal after all, and eventually will be crushed.
I know exactly.
7-5 at the half, still possible, and it looks.
Ivy ने घुस के मारा है भाई.
Nongshim fighting themselves back into a commanding lead at the half.
वैसे राउंड कैसे कन्वर्ट हो गया?
Fury, Fora desperately trying to find
भाई
his
फंस
way
गया
through,
बोरा.
but he can't escape the first pulse. Just
भाई
about
2v1 में
slips the
कन्वर्ट हुआ है भाई.
second. The shock dart will guarantee no
1v1 होगा
diffusion. For
ला.
now it looks like enough has been
ला.
done by Francis. 8-4.
4-8 NS.
With a solid first
क्या
half here
पुश
on
किए वहाँ पे
Haven.
बी पे भाई NS ने.
Yeah, a safe pair of hands to take them through that final round, and a commanding lead will put them into a good position. 8-4 for Nongshim. A chance to
ये पुश क्या था भाई? क्या पुश था भाई वो?
The key
बाप रे बाप.
of 100 Thieves.
तो 100
after
Thieves ने
this
तो पुश
half
किया
is
ना
done.
भाई.
And for them, a chance to go for their second international trophy of the year. They missed out in London, but now look set for another grand final, unless 100 Thieves have got something to say about it. Let's go down to Lou with a fan from each team.
Très contente effectivement d'être accompagnée de 2 fans. I am now joined by 2 fans. On the side of 100 Thieves we have Jeremy, and on the side of Nongshim we have Colin. And the first question I wanted to ask you, Jeremy, is that are you wearing the right jersey? What's happening? You know, we're here for Sen. Is this the reason why you're rooting for 100 Thieves? Bang, maybe?
I mean, NA is the best region, so we gotta root for it, no?
We hear some boos. What do you have to say?
I mean, I think 100 Thieves wins the match, and They're kind of struggling, but I think they will win this.
Still feeling confident with resilience, sorry. And what about you, Colino? Pourquoi est-ce que tu soutiens finalement Nongshim? C'est vrai qu'on n'a pas beaucoup de fans de Nongshim, notamment en France. Qu'est-ce qui t'a fait les soutenir? Basically, why are you supporting them?
Parce que je les ai rencontrés face à un match M8. C'est une équipe qui est sortie de nulle part. Un joueur sorti de nulle part. Ils ont changé la méta de Valorant en seulement le temps d'un master. Et ça, je pense que c'est une première pour une équipe.
Okay, very good reasons. They changed the meta basically. I discovered them by watching them facing Gentlemate, and I was just dazzled by them. Now, guys, I'm suggesting a little game. You know, we don't do just predictions. You're gonna say 100 Thieves win. You're gonna say NS win. So I'm gonna offer a rock, paper, scissors. Whoever takes the win, this is a BO1. We don't do BO3s here. This is a best of one. Let's see who can take the win. Are you guys ready? We go at shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. And that's a win for Nongshim. Let's see if Colin is right. Back to the game.
Nobody tell MBS. Nobody tell him. He's stressed enough as it is. He's stressed enough.
I think I might have seen him turn around during that one. Let's hope he was too far away.
Focus on the game. Focus on the game.
Listen, I don't know how his eyesight's holding up these days. We'll have to hope. We'll have to hope that that's going to be the saving grace for 100 Thieves right now. All sights on that prize. The grand final spot up for grabs.
दोनों टीम में जोश लगे गाइस कौन जाएगी सबसे पहले टीम फाइनल क्या हो रहा है ये
They found their footing on map number 2.
पिस्टल राउंड डिसाइड करवाएगी एनएस को पिस्टल राउंड अगर एनएस का निकल रहा है तो भाई हो रहा है भाई ये 10-4
Victor's back. This squad, someone that has already defeated some of their demons from the past, double down on defeats they've dished out, but they don't want to be outlasted.
Pistol round is a must. Timotino looking to lead the
गलत फंसा फ्रांसिस भाई गलत फंसा फ्रांसिस भाई
helps out with another. This pistol round's looking flawless.
ले गई 100 Thieves पिस्टल राउंड
from 100 Thieves. It leaves Ivy and RB with an absolute mountain to climb, and you can see how far ahead they are in this round with them looking to try and manage those orbs. They've got to be careful of the walk up, but RB's dealt with ease. And now Ivy, a 1v5 will be the moment of the tournament. Instead,
डिलीट किया भाई सुना को
he got an ore by the way, but nobody else is going to be handing themselves to Ivy quite like that.
Yeah, Asuna should be the one looking for that fight, but the rest sit back and look for the round. Spotted up top, they'll fill in the space, and Cryo's ready and waiting for Ivy to step on down those stairs. It is a 5th found for 100 Thieves, and this pistol, it was necessary to close the gap. I like that they started it with confidence. The pack mentality and the full push towards the A site, the reveal behind, absolutely perfect. As Timotino, was dragging the gaze of everyone on site. And the rest could flood on through. I do want to see that be a factor for 100 Thieves, the pacier rounds up against Nongshim, because we know this defensive side, they love to push, and there is definitely merit, and there was on Sunset, to sitting back and waiting. But for the first few, I think setting the pace, setting the tone, important for this attack side as they mount this road to recovery.
Yeah, I think also we need to see that double duelist that the desk highlighted. On the defensive side, it's forgivable. They were struggling with the sheer pace and aggression of their opponents. And although there was a round or two from Timotino, he was ultimately shut out. Now he's the tip of the spear. Arsena there alongside him. He might have a fair few assists, but wasn't able to get too much in the kills department. This is the half where expectations now fall onto their shoulders. And especially, yeah, I was about to say, we're going to see some weaponry juggled over so that Arsena can
पहले पुश नहीं करे चारों बंदे पता है गन गिराने की वे देख रहे हैं गन गिर जाए लोग
he just needs the orb.
Asuna वही ट्रैप पे जा रहा है.
In the previous half, there's the orb found for Asuna. He doesn't mind what happens to him from here on out. Timotino falling is something picked up. There's a bulldog now for X-Ross. In time, it's not fully gone yet, but it should be too low. It should be too low, right? That should be too low. Dambi's actually getting really close, and they've got a cage.
What?
No!
And इसे round निकाल दिया भाई को. Hello?
The Thieves were at the door, but they've changed the locks. 4 rounds to the good. But that one never should have been.
100 Thieves, hello.
That might be it. That genuinely
Side छोड़ के भाग
might
गए
be the
लोग.
round that defines this tournament for 100 Thieves.
भाई IB ने इसको गिरा दिया भाई उसके बाद जो राउंड ही नहीं निकला oh my
god you were busy managing your orbs you were busy focusing on which player would get their ultimate and you got overzealous, you got sloppy you got lazy and that's the moment the Nongshim Red Force decide to strike there never should have been
कोच भी सोच नहीं पाया कि ISL का कॉल ही रहने वाला है भाई घुसो
and for 100 Thieves I don't think there's anything worse.
They've broken into a jail and locked themselves in.
भाई legit भाई कोच भी नहीं सोच पाया कि ISL का कॉल रहने वाला है भाई घुसो भाई डिफ्यूज करके भाई केस डाल के बाप रे
into the bank and they forgot to take the cash like it's insane they walked out with nothing
they took a risk not even a risk
गलत था भाई ये राउंड बहुत गलत था भाई 100 Thieves का
to give them a better chance at winning the next round and in the process they lost a round that was genuinely
Logitech pause हो गया
unlosable fighting for a spot in the grand finals and you say going out with a whimper, that is a dream compared to what they've just experienced. Burned too bright. Now they've been singed. This is incredible. This timeout. I don't envy any of them. I don't know what you say after a moment like that. Everything done right until the very final moment.
But this almost just has to be a motivational speech.
I think you've got to fake a tech pause to get your adrenaline down. Like that's the only
luckily for them, I do think that Dabby ripped out his headphones, so that might give him a little bit of extra time.
That's a lifeline for 100
But I genuinely think in these moments for MBS, like you can't even be critical. Everybody on the stage knows what they've done. Everybody in the crowd, everybody at home.
If you're critical, the game's over.
Everybody knows what's happened. This is about getting the mental of the team back on track. You had your lifeline, you had your road to recovery, and you've thrown it away. Now you need to find another route. You need to cut through the forest. You need to dig a tunnel underneath the Nongshim Red Force because, yeah, you've just hand-delivered them an advantage they never should have had.
Moments like that, I can't stress enough how they will break the strongest of teams. It's so easy to point the finger, to have blame in a moment like that. That has to be a shared burden. And sharing a burden like that while Nongshim are running away with it on the other side of the stage, that is not an easy task. My heart goes out to them.
Wait, it just has to be a write-off. Like, that's basically what you have to do. Forget it ever happened.
It's so much easier said than done.
Yeah, of course. Play it round by round. I think if you're
crazy game हो रहा है guys like करो यार क्या कर लोग like back नहीं कर पा रहे आज
a lot in terms of finances weaponry
6,500 subscribers are bought
that run it back available to you that is the one small silver lining and we've seen them have heroic rounds we've seen moments from the likes of Cryo especially with a pistol in hand but yeah you look at the buy that they're coming back into here and it stinks.
Yeah, Surana अकेले ने बाइक किया क्योंकि उसके पास ult है.
Wow, they've just had a huge injection of cash, courtesy of the Thieves.
Silver linings, Tom. They've got to run it back. So that's let's just look only at the positives. Now I'm finished. Now we can look at everything else.
Here's a gun.
Everything else is a negative.
Well, here we go. Asuna leading the way. They've managed to walk their way in, and that's not a bad start. A chance for an immediate response, actually looking a little more likely than expected. The first fight going their way, but the immediate shutdown. Bang, hoping to try and catch someone by surprise. But instead, Danby's hot on their heels. The spam in an attempt, the spike ticking in 100 Thieves' favor. But they need to hold.
This could be it. This could be the reset that they needed. The best chance for it. The rifle up close in the smoke. Asuna needs to step up in a big way, and he does. The hot hands for two. The deep push for even more, but he falls. Now it's the pistols left, but the time ticking so quickly already. Danby and X-Ross would need to be perfect, and now it's left to just one. They can throw themselves at this one at a time, but tucked in the corner. Bang didn't have a chance to fall away. X-Ross has to break the cam, tap and bait in for the fight, and even with Cryo falling so quickly, there is no time to recover this round.
Yeah, fantastic work. As said, like, we're going to be critical in those moments, but to have the resilience to immediately break back, Arsenal having a fantastic round. His ultimate actually not being that much of a factor. It was mostly him standing within the molly, fighting them tooth and nail. Timotino's lurk with the pistol as well. A saving grace to slow down the opponents, and then they just play that time. They play it well. An immediate resurgence, a response, and not allowing Nongshim to extend that lead any further. You now look at the defense, and they have some troubles of their own, but they're immediately walking up. They're immediately hunting for Vora. They're even throwing in a running back of their own, but kind of stuck in the mud.
भाई क्या flashes थे भाई उधर 2-3 flashes मारे भाई 3.
That certainly slowed this push from Nongshim. But going in the other direction isn't exactly an easy closer. This position from Francis will be spotted, will be seen by Cryo. Dotting their I's, crossing their T's. 100 Thieves now. Boots on the ground for the A site. Post plant almost guaranteed. Damn, he scares me. Oh, he's jumping out. That's what I mean, bro. There's no way he should do that. There's no way you should even expect a player to do that. But I see him walking forward in heaven. I see no one nearby, and I think, yeah, he probably does believe he can win this round.
I'm not gonna lie to
kind
you.
of throw कर दिया भाई ये तो है.
The second he walked up there, I was like, he's gonna try and hit the timing as they go for the plant. Yeah, there are worlds where he comes out with a multi-frag. This was not that world. They were very, very ready for him to try and make that play. Now it's a round where the additional weaponry for Nongshim isn't going to affect them buying into the next round. They have the credits to do so. For RB, the only thing he's really hoping for is an exit frag, and if not, to die to the spike. Maybe steal an extra gun away, but not in this case. It will be a 7th round for 100 Thieves, and this one is a little bit more clean. It will start to build up that economy once again.
Little by little, and brick by brick, 100 Thieves can get back into this. It's certainly not too far gone, and they've already overcome their biggest challenge, which is not crumbling. After that crazy round from Nongshim, the defuse under their nose has cost them
team backup देना है.
As the gap extended in Nongshim's favor, but now it starts to close once more. Seeing that, a timeout pulled into play.
Well, we've said this consistently. The Nongshim coaching staff are very proactive with their pauses. They spot the problems early, and they look to stamp them out before it gets too dangerous. And I think they do it more often when they know they're on their weaker side of the map. Like, you look back to their victory versus G2 on Haven, it was a 10-2 attack side. They dominated the attack and won 13-10. They had their struggles when it came to the defense. Versus Mates, the defeat, again, it came on the defensive side. 3 rounds to 8 of their opponent. And even going back to the qualifier, it was an 11-1 attack side versus Gen G that, again, wasn't a convincing victory. So they know that this half is going to be a little bit tougher. And with opportunities given, a singular rifle in the hands of Arsenal was enough for them to take a round away from them. They want to make sure that even though they're 2 rounds ahead, they don't allow their lead to slip.
It must have felt like the beginning of the end for 100 Thieves when Nongshim found that round. But they've now seen their opponents
in
a big way. Well, this one's knocked out of the park by Ivy. A spam through the smoke for the man advantage. And it does feel like 100 Thieves have been the victim of that. It feels like everyone who faces Nongshim is the victim of that at a ridiculous rate.
Ivy just has a BS monitor that's off the scale. Like, you're just going to hear it almost beeping off the charts if it goes anywhere near him, because the amount of spam kills that he's able to get has got to be infuriating. If he didn't seem like such a friendly guy, I'm sure many would be cursing his name. That's already a spot. Francis has info. It's whether or not they pull the rotation. There's a deep look. Okay, I said it was spotted. Instead, well, Francis gets the trade onto a Danby who threw himself to the wolves. But RB is well aware of Cryo's position. A 2v4 now needed to stop double digits.
And that's the option to go back, pretty much taken out of your control. They could have already pushed C long, and now you've lost your lurker, so no garage control. You can't go C, you can't go B, not without a gamble. Instead, they'll play with the space they know they had. At this point, long is a danger, and that dropout from X-Ross is too, but 10 seconds left. They just need to play the time.
Double digit chali gayi bhai NS, let's go.
Swinging in to take the fight.
More 3 rounds baby.
Like, you think back to what he was able to
लेकिन
do
more
with
3 rounds for 100
when
thieves
they're
to
a
come
little
back
bit
guys.
further
Semi level
behind.
पे आ जाएगी but and all.
I think now that might be his 20th kill onto the board. Seemed like RB again was well aware, but it's just the timing. We mentioned it, the risk of jumping out that window, and the next round they jump out the window again.
Yeah.
They do not care what the risk is. They can make it work.
He not only jumps at the window, but with 10 seconds left, when he can play Ringer Rosie and wait for backup, he swings wide.
Why not?
And it's almost, it would be so frustrating. I'd love to say, see the silly mistakes he's made. He's 20-9. So, yeah, I guess you can just swing it because you're winning all your fights. I can't argue with results.
Ooh. Okay, well,
Dambi,
a bit more than a drone.
He's been deleted again. This is a big pickup. Last time, when
Pick
this
off कर दिया
happened,
Dambi
100
को.
Thieves were already a man down, and the trade came in
Dambi जब
quickly.
भी
This
पहले गिरा है
time,
भाई.
they get to play with their
जैसे मैंने
advantage.
देख लिया guys, 100 thieves ने जीता है वो round.
Yeah, he's completely abandoned. A Hunter's Fury available for this attack. If they wanted to use it on entry, they would find nothing, but it seems like Nongshim have gambled on the other, and there you go. Hunter's Fury will spot nobody on the site, but immediately the defense look to try and re-aggress. Cryo knows there's an opponent on the other side, but instead, it might be the push-up from the other. He's TP behind him! He's TP behind him! Those are plays that you normally don't see work, but RB's doing it on a semi-final stage.
He saw the TP and assumed that RB had ran away, had fled.
This way.
But Nongshim are playing a confident game. We've seen that from the get-go, reveal through, but Broken immediately flash, gets them through the choke point. They're paying with bodies as they go. Asuna, the crossfire with Bang, strong as could be, and the spam from Bora backs them up. As X-Ross finds himself alone, it will be
क्या बोला Dambi गिर जाता भाई, ले को मिल जाता भाई round 100 thieves को.
10-8 now, still a healthy enough gap there for Nongshim, but signs of life going nowhere for 100
क्या मतलब Dambi लकी प्लेयर है.
In the middle of it, but
नहीं यार उसका फ्रैगिंग पावर है भाई, वो घुसता है पता है डब्बे दबा के. मेन सीन वो है.
already shutting down
मेन सीन आ रही है वो, ये घुसता है भाई डब्बे.
Hunter's Fury, although not dealing
एग्रेसिव प्लेयर है भाई बहुत ज्यादा Dambi.
so much
और वो घुसता है तो एक को मार के आता है वाला. स्टार्टिंग में पिक ऑफ कर गया तो कुछ कर ही नहीं पाया.
It definitely seems like a game of the calm versus the chaos.
इधर बैंग मार रहा है, उधर Dambi मार रहा है.
The patience versus the aggression. And with 100 Thieves stabilizing, if they can take this round versus the Pistols, they'll be one away, but that's not the start they were looking for. And also look at the ults that are available for this defensive side. It's a weak weapon round, but it is not weak overall.
Strange to see Nongshim stop like that. They've sent Dambi back in the other direction. 100 Thieves no doubt expected to see continued aggression from this squad, but it was a freeze from the defense. Now 100's Fury almost trying to bait 100 Thieves into pushing this position so they can pounce with the players up close. But it's a very passive stance coming out of Cryo, coming out of Bang. The drone going through. Oh, that's a bit of a brave swing. And now the pressure for Cryo.
भाई क्या हो रहा है भाई इधर?
Shutting down
टाइम नहीं है उधर.
deleting the ultimate that was in play. But these fights, not clean, not easy for 100 Thieves, but they do put it into an almost unlosable position in the end. Chances for Nongshim.
Guys 9-10 हो गया भाई, यहाँ पे 100 Thieves क्या हो रहा है?
I mentioned that, as said, although it's not a round expensive in weaponry, it is expensive in ultimates. Nongshim throw a lot into this round. The run it back, the overdrive, the Hunter's Fury, all expended in this round in an attempt to turn the tide.
Dambi ने भी शायद साइड खोली थी भाई, दोनों की अल्ट गई भाई, दोनों की अल्ट गई.
To hold that line, that's a really important round. from 100 Thieves because it
राउंड
eliminates
गए भाई
almost every
यार एक साइड पुश कर लेते हैं भाई अभी काउंटर बहुत अच्छा रहता पता है लोग अर्ली पिक ऑफ करके मार देते हैं
to step up bottom of the board now, but 100 Thieves not struggling even with X-Ross on the other side.
एनएस और पैसिव खेल रही है ना एग्रेसिव खेलना चाहिए
We've seen him many a time before. Continuing that performance with Timotino down. Left on a sliver of health himself. The hot hands thrown out the other side. Arby wasn't even forced into the open by it. Tried to get ahead of it. Caught off, the numbers back to even. Francis put under pressure, but he's got support. X-Ross is on the side, not for long. 100 Thieves make a quick advantage out of that.
Planted.
But they still have to deal with Ivy and Danby, the two shining lights of this squad. Danby, the hero of old, and Ivy. It's a beautiful start.
Oh.
Needs to be Ivy.
1v1 under.
He's isolated.
I guess देखा है.
Cypher on the other side, but no info on where Cryo might have gone. The time
भाई Cryo ने रिपोज कर लिया भाई.
The reposition gives Cryo a lot of space, a lot of time to work with. Waiting out that smoke has run the clock all the way down. Ivy needs to get on that defuse soon. Ticking faster and faster by the second, but he'll get it to half at least. The fight though from Cryo, baiting him in, and then double digits.
10 ऑल हो गया ये तो क्या हो रहा है गाइस क्या हो रहा है ये डिसाइडर मैच एंड इसको गर्म होना पड़ेगा.
Reposition at the last second, it left a million angles that Ivy had to face off against. Even knows the timing of his cam coming back online so he could pop that.
अच्छा मारता है बदाम भी नहीं यार उसको प्रिपेयर रहना था वुमन के लिए.
Information for the battle that was about to ensue. And then leaving it to the last second just to make sure if he lets go, I win. If he doesn't let go, I win. It puts them level. A streak of rounds, putting them back in this map. We thought that round number 2 of this half was going to be the backbreaker.
टाइम आउट लो भाई इसके बाद प्लीज.
What is for a couple of these players a young, inexperienced group versus a Masters winner. But 100 Thieves are showing that they are not going to crumble.
No, their resilience deserves a round of applause. I genuinely, to bounce back in the next round from what was a death blow to the majority of teams, what would be.
What should be, yeah.
Very much so.
नियॉन मरेगा भाई मेरे को लग रहा है फुल कंफर्म लग रहा है नियॉन मरेगा.
They reset, they found themselves neck and neck now. With Nongshim on the back foot, you would think, and perhaps you'd be right. There it is, Francis taken out. That's the rifle on the ground for Nongshim. Only pistols remain, and a mass exodus of the C and B site as they look to reinforce A. Enemies at the gates, that's the last thing they heard.
30 seconds left.
The 100 Thieves have gone elsewhere, looking to steal some map control away, and, well, Ivy's filled back into space. It's dangerous as he finds the first. X-Ross here by his side as well. Filling back through to put the pressure on the planter, but the TP out.
ओमन लड़ करके तो आ रहा है पीछे से गन नहीं लिया उसने. नहीं.
That's a mouse
छम क्यों हुआ वो?
want to see.
Yeah, that's not some new tech. These players are demons with the sheriff, but something 100 Thieves have done well is just not giving them opportunities, not giving them free fights. Unless there's a teammate alongside it.
And
they now know that X-Ross is not on this spike. He needs instant shots. The first one goes pretty well. My lord! He almost corrected just in time.
क्या था ये यार? वो कनेक्ट हो जाता है हेडशॉट भाई.
100 Thieves. The trade was
11-10 हो गया गाइस. 100 Thieves से कमबैक कर दिया यहाँ पे.
It came down
to the
wire. Considering the weaponry brought in for Nongshim, it does make me, you know, if it's early stages, I'm thinking, wow, well, that's a great contest from them. It's a close round, but it's been a lot of close rounds. But 100 Thieves are edging that victory out every single time so far. For Nongshim, this half has been...
दो गन पड़ी थी भाई, दो गन.
Well, again, you take out that ninja that they had, that sneaky defuse, and it's been a disaster of a half.
Yeah. They've definitely been struggling.
अब मैंने इसको 3 राउंड ऐसा मारना है कि 100 Thieves खेलना भूल जाए भाई.
Second pause being called. I think 100
वो राउंड निकलना था यार, मजा आता. हाँ ना यार.
Soaking up the pressure.
राउंड ही निकल पाया बताओ.
They can get back into those post plants. They've been almost unstoppable. It literally is just a blip in the second round where they thought it was done. Every other post plant they had has looked very good. They've been incredible at buying themselves time, and the clock then becomes an additional member of their team. I think shutting down Danby early as well, it makes it so difficult to break the sight lines on the entry back into the site. He's definitely had a quieter second half, while Exros has been nothing but quiet. Even still, though, a second pause called. A last-ditch effort to talk from the coaches, and 100 Thieves 2 rounds away from a grand final.
क्या गोलियां चली है भाई ये एंडिंग को सीलिंग पे भाई है नो प्लांट दे के बाहर भाग गया भाई फुल रीटेक के प्लांटिंग में लोग तो भाई Ivy at least 2 please my boy do it
nearly online.
You can do it, Ivy.
Quite close enough at least for now. Picks needed.
Only 2 kills.
And this round becomes
just only need 2
difficult if it's not traded quickly. Okay. Ivy spotted already, trying to make the play out of the garage, but he's not alone. Danby comes to meet him.
Pass पे हमारा भाई pass पे हमारा पकड़ लिया Ivy nice.
Second man through, Ivy catches him. Danby the trailblazer spots Bang right outside the site, but a flurry of threats for Timotino and Bora puts 100 Thieves within punching distance of a grand
भाई जीत हो गया guys.
Got the code dialed in, punched in, and all that remains is to turn that final key.
Momentum चला है क्या इसका?
Said it already. They're a team.
भाई ये राउंड नहीं निकाल पाए लोग.
Their attendance at international events has been few and far between.
टोमाटिनो ने क्या मारा है ये?
Entered the group of death and left in the group stage. Now they sit 1 round away from maybe their biggest
भाई मौली कहाँ गिर रही है?
moment in Valorant, a grand final, millions on the
line. मैं आग बंद करके next round देखूँगा. काउंटर पुश तो हो रहा है वो लोग भी एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं कि लोग पुश करेंगे.
They're not a team to go quietly. They're not a team to shy away. They have pushed up with 4 players outside this A site, and they're looking to fight.
It's been seen though. It's been spotted. The drone had already seen 2 players up close. They find out there's much more than they bargained for. Hunter's Fury kept reinforcements back, and Danby found the plans.
Plant भी नहीं हुआ. Plant भी नहीं हुआ.
The run it back cancels just before the clock. Not quite as favorable as it
भी नहीं
could
हुआ.
be, but a reposition of the plant. They'll now look to fight deep.
Ivy baby, let's go, भाई क्या मार दिया?
Thrown his way, and Asuna.
1v5 Asuna.
To step up to the plate, we said, had to be the difference maker.
Oh, bhai.
But certainly
OT coming.
That position.
OT coming, guys. OT coming.
Instead, it will be
counter push पहले क्यों नहीं किया था वो राउंड में कर देते भाई counter push यार इतना अच्छा राउंड निकलता वो.
Going the distance. And it's a team who's already hoisted a trophy this year on an international stage.
भाई आईवी ने क्या मारा है यहाँ पर भाई 3K आईवी ही कह दे.
What an insane round again from
14 coming भाई ये राउंड निकालना है इसको. Let's go baby.
The man could genuinely have
कर दो भाई OT कर दो भाई.
Every single series he's played this tournament. It came down to the last map versus Vitality.
अरे रीड है एनएस को रीड है कि लोग सी करने वाले रीड तो है.
Someone they will look to get revenge on for years to come.
100 Thieves by भी नहीं proper.
100 Thieves now, the pressure is on. They're doing it again. They're walking up the other side of the map. It's the same scenario with aggression.
क्या stun था?
The constant slam of the button, but it's Bora that gets the opener this time. The trade onto Ivy, he could only get one. Bora with another.
Danby ने 2 मार दिए.
Oh. Down to
1v2.
The one-man standing.
Oh, 1v1 hello.
Easy. Tournament survival. Bang.
1v1 हो गया.
The prodigal son of 100 Thieves returned to try and take them to a grand final. He was on Sen City, but now he sits with the
ये क्या हो रहा है? Guys around 100 से निकाले जीत जाएगा भाई 1v1 दोनों के हाथ कांप रहे हैं भाई. ओला ये गलत हो गया भाई स्मोक घुस के मारना पड़ेगा लाडल. फ्रांसिस घुस के मारना पड़ेगा लाडल. फ्रांसिस ज्यादा टाइम नहीं है भाई तेरे पास कौन है चलिए भाई लॉन्ग.
Looks to wrap around.
नहीं आएगा वो.
It's expecting the aggression.
Long dart.
What Nongshim would do, but Bang playing this patiently. The smoke is faded now. The advantage in that fight.
भाई डार्ट गलत हो गया. डार्ट ही गलत कर दिया.
They started this with success. Over on map number 1, it looked like the series was theirs. But Nongshim battled back there, but the Thieves, bags packed, ready for the grand finals.
It's been a long time coming for this organization.
भाई क्या किया है इसने गाइस ये? क्या किया है इसने?
They've been purchasing the young talent. They've been even bringing back old names, committed to some,
क्या किया है इसने ये?
constantly attempting to make it to the very top of the tower.
1v1 फ्रांसिस पे था भाई, कर ही नहीं पाया वो क्लच. वो डार्ट एग्जैक्ट बीच में फेंकता ना, वहाँ पे नीचे वो स्पॉट हो चुका होता.
I thought they would be out of it, facing off against chaos ensued, but they are the control, the calm, the reality that Nongshim had to face as 100 Thieves will step on this stage one more time in a grand final.
एक पैसिफिक की टीम थी, वो ही बाहर गई गाइस. बुरा लगा भाई. बुरा लगा भाई.
Themselves alongside Heretics, and for Nongshim, it was a massive return, but not quite their day today.
Well played भाई एनएस. अच्छा खेलिए भाई.
They can be proud of that. They put out some big teams.
अच्छा खेलिए भाई. मेरा 8 बजे एग्जाम है, मैं चलता हूँ, लॉगिन करना है. All the best रोहित भाई, all the best.
With a bang was 100 Thieves, and
बुरा लगा भाई.
unbelievable display from this squad here today. They
बहुत
counted
अच्छा खेला भाई.
themselves in when everybody counted them out. Congratulations, 100 Thieves. Let's hear from them.
एनएस अच्छा खेला, no doubt.
Lou and Ian Chambers.
Absolutely. Look, we started this day with a huge question. Who will be our grand finalists? We know that one of them will be 100.
भाई उधर अब NRG BBL है, मेरे को लग रहा है कि BBL ही जीतने वाली है.
Right now, that must feel like such a huge accomplishment. Feels like a long time coming and a real chance to make history.
Yeah, it feels amazing. I'm so happy to make my first top 2 grand finals appearance, and especially in front of such an amazing crowd. It feels great, and yeah, feels like a burden lifting.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask you as well. You know, being for the first time in the grand finals at an international must feel amazing, because when I started playing Valorant, since I started casting, you were part of 100 Thieves. So if you want to maybe just tell us about that journey and how much it means to you to be there.
Yeah, it's been a long 6 years, and you know, I don't want to end this chapter without winning, so just going to keep going and pushing along.
A grand finals is played to be won, right? Exactly. Donc, deux premières questions. C'est sa première grande finale à un international. Il est trop content, évidemment, d'être là devant un public incroyable, même s'il y avait beaucoup de gens qui étaient pour Nongshim aussi. Ça fait 6 ans qu'il est là chez 100 Thieves, et évidemment, une finale, ça se gagne. Donc, il espère évidemment la gagner.
You mentioned it yourself that it feels like almost like a weight lifted. Talk to me why this is almost a bit of a redemption arc for yourself and the team.
I mean, I made EWC last year and we bombed out instantly, and it was pretty heartbreaking. And the year before that, I got Shanghai and top 4. So it's just nice to, you know, get a higher placement than last year. And, you know, we're not going to end here. We're going to go all the way and win.
You know, Timotino said to the French fans, buy the 100 Thieves bundle. Do you have anything you want to say to the French crowd, maybe? Something different?
Thank you for all the support. It's amazing to hear the cheers, and it's a one-of-one crowd. I can't believe it.
Wow, thank you so much. And also on a personal level, thank you very much. Il vous applaudit, il vous remercie, mesdames et messieurs. Merci à vous de faire du bruit pour eux. Également, il est ravi d'être là, and I think it's time for some key crushing.
Yeah, well, you mentioned a one-of-a-kind crowd, a one-of-a-kind experience as well here as soon
भाई Asuna की तोड़ने वाला है भाई.
A key at the Esports World Cup. I think you're nervous.
Yes, I'm nervous. I don't know what I need to do.
Well, the thing is, it's a punishing thing, isn't it? And it's what separates this tournament from everywhere else.
All of them.
Is that, yes, we celebrate our winners on the highest level, but of course we punish our losers like nowhere else. Just before you run it, hold on.
I'm too eager.
Too eager. I just want to hear the fans. Do the fans want to see our next key crushed?
Yes. Yes, guys, I want to know if you want to say maybe anything to Asuna before he gets the key crush. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. What do you want to tell him?
I think it's just too good. Just keep doing what you're doing. It's going to be great, I'm sure.
It's going to be great. Let's see how great of a key crush it gives in the end.
Okay, the time has come. This is it. Pacific's last hope gets crushed by the full force of our key crusher.
तोड़ दिया भाई.
I heard you give like an audible gasp there. What did you say as you crushed the key?
I said, oh my God, that made a big noise. I was not ready for that, and it felt like I had the lives of a team right there, and it felt like, I don't know, pretty personal.
Come with me, let's go a little bit further, because you mentioned how much you love being in front of this crowd support here, and there's a lot of them. I want you to talk about, let's just spin you around here. I want you to talk about what that crowd support, a lot of them were against you as well, but the noise, what did it feel like while you're in the server?
भाई क्या मैच
Feels
था भाई.
amazing, and hearing, you know, the chants. I remember, like, in clutches, we still hear the crowd just quietly, and I could tell Vora, or Danby, and it's just amazing. And yeah, just one of one.
What do we think? Are we happy to see 100 Thieves in the grand final? NRG, BBL, who do you want?
NRG, I want my revenge.
Good stuff. Congratulations, man. See you in the final. Back to you guys.
Thank you very much, Ian, as it is Asuna and the rest of 100 Thieves in a hard-fought battle all the way to the third map. They get the job done over Nongshim Red Force and book their ticket to the grand final of EWC 2026.
And what an exhilarating win, because this roster, it's their first time making it to a Globals, let alone a Global Finals, man. What a placement for this team. I believed in them from the beginning of this tournament, and they've just come in, proved themselves over and over again, the creativity in the comps, but also the mindset to be able to come back from, what, 9-5 in that last map.
Yeah, I mean, it's incredible. It's a Cinderella story for these guys. I'm loving watching them play. My heart breaks for Nongshim. You know, you saw it there. Just got T getting crushed as well. It's them eliminated. Pacific's last hope out of the tournament here, falling to the might of North America.
Players, coaches, managers, all hugs around for the North American squad who are starting to achieve that potential that they built upon for so long. And as he said in his interview, he feels like the weight has been lifted from his shoulders, but the job is not done yet. As we welcome you back to the analyst studio, joining us fresh off his victory, another fantastic performance. It's Timotino here.
Guys, second poll ho chuka hai. Ab
Congratulations
who
on
will
the win.
face
What are
off?
your initial thoughts here, brother?
I mean,
100 Thieves in grand final, guys. Is it BBL or NRG?
So much resilience. We, you know,
You are voting
some
में
great
guys.
rounds. We had some not so great rounds.
तू super break लेके
We
like
just
करो यार.
really just kept the energy all through the series, and I'm just so proud of us.
Yeah, I think I know one of those not so great rounds you're talking about. I think you're talking a little bit about that, Thrifty. Tell me about it.
I mean, we have a rule. Our coach has a rule where if you get ninja diffused, you have to do, I think it's 1,000 push-ups each.
Dang.
So, you know, I'm gonna.
It's a long evening.
You're gonna see me tomorrow. I'm gonna be jacked. I'm gonna be huge. It's just, holy, we needed so much resilience to come back from that, because never had a round happen like that.
Talk to me about that resilience. You know, you're down big at the half, win the pistol, lose the eco. How are you recovering from that? Who's the vibes guy? Who's the one really carrying the emotional side of this team?
I mean, it was mostly Peter, Asuna. Like, the second that round happened, he said, guys, these rounds happen, even though they don't, they happen. So, guys, just focus. It never happened. Let's just play. And we kind of, I'm not gonna lie, after that round, like, there was no pressure anymore. We just played the game.
Yeah.
We just didn't care. It was like, it's whatever. We just got anti-eco, ninja diffused.
Yeah.
You know, just play. Let's have some fun.
That's fair. I have to ask you, though, because you guys have had, like, the perma curse in Americas, as we know, constantly that 4th place.
Yep.
This is your first Globals. What was it like? What was the prep like getting into this? Because you guys are farming right now.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, people tell me that, 100 Thieves has a curse, they only end 4th. But, you know, I've never been there. It's my first time, and it's not a curse on me. I don't believe in it. So, I mean, it's just incredible. Like, right now, we've been practicing so much. We've been working so unbelievably hard, especially my coaches, every single day. You know, after the match against, who was it? Who did we play yesterday?
MIBR.
MIBR, there you go. After MIBR, they stayed all night. They did so much prep, so much against Nongshim, and it really showed today.
Yeah.
How did you find, so playing against, you know, in an international event like this, you play against teams from all the other regions. How did you find the aggression of Pacific, of Nongshim? It's so well known. They won Santiago with it. So how did that feel different to America?
I mean, I'm just so used to it. You know, coming into Tier 1 as a T2 player that just played Envy all the time. And, you know, I'm used to that playstyle. That's the playstyle I'm used to. You know, they run at you and you have to be ready.
Yeah.
So I was just, especially like BBL and Nongshim, those are the two most aggressive teams in my opinion. I was just so ready to just hold my crosshair and shoot them.
Yeah, one of your teammates that really popped off during this series was Bang. We've got some highlights here from him. What was it like being in the server knowing, like, man, everyone's firing, but he definitely was.
Oh my God, it was incredible watching that round on Sunset where he fake TP'd and killed 3. I was amazed. I was standing up. I mean, Sean is insane. He's just a big-time player, and he played insane today.
Speaking of Sunset, you guys hit that all tournament. Was that your plan coming into today?
कुछ भी बोलो guys, crazy fight तो हुआ है भाई
last
last
back into Sunset. We really focused on other maps, so it was kind of just like a pocket pick. We know we're strong on it, but it's not our strongest map, and we're gonna play it if we need to.
Yeah, your map pool is actually crazy deep.
Yeah, I mean, for a best of 5, you guys have got to be feeling hyped.
I can't wait.
Yeah, well, that's what I was going to say. What changes the most here? Grand Finals, best of 5. This whole tournament's been best of 3. Like, how does your mindset change?
I mean, I just get to play more. I play more maps. I kill more people. I love that.
Asuna actually said he wanted to play NRG. Do you agree?
I agree. I fully agree.
You don't want to play BBL?
I don't want to. I mean, I'm down to play BBL.
Yeah, I don't like the way you phrase that either. You put him in a tough spot.
I don't like that. That's sneaky.
Hey, I've been all about 100 Thieves this whole time.
That's true.
I got a pass.
We had our picks at the beginning of the playoffs. There was one person who selected 100 Thieves. It was Athena. She did believe in it.
Yeah.
We take a look at that bracket as it was 100 Thieves getting the job done here against Nongshim Red Force, knocking them down to the 3rd place match tomorrow. BBL and NRG, our next match here. Who do you think is going to win? I know you want to play NRG, but who do you think is going to win here, Timotino?
I think NRG is going to win. I don't think it's going to be a close match. I think it's going to be an ugly match where BBL is going to...
हमेशा बचता ही रहता है भाई ये.
I feel like NRG's got the experience to back it up and just shut
भाई
down
कल भी guys कल भी ये बज रहा था भाई.
Come on top. Come on top.
I love that.
सिड भाई क्या हाल है? Welcome to the stream brother.
Based on the crowd.
See, सिड भाई तुम्हारा नाम ग्रे कलर का मजा नहीं आया चैट में देख के. बुरा लगा भाई देख
We have like a small section of crowd over there that's
बहुत
actually
बुरा लगा भाई.
really big 100 Thieves
ये
fans.
खोबर सब बढ़िया
How
भाई.
do you feel playing against that? Do you feel it at all when you're in game?
आप थोड़ा सा लेट आए सिड भाई. तो पिछला गेम हुआ है ना मतलब.
They're all screaming my name. I mean, it just
तो
feels
हुआ है ना मतलब last map.
incredible.
Oh my god.
There's one Japanese fan that's
Nail biting
sitting,
match.
like, right behind us. I love that guy so much. So, whoever you are, you're the GOAT.
Nail biting match.
That guy jersey.
No, actually,
we were talking to the French casters, and they were like, "Oh, Timotino." I looked at his real name. That is a French-sounding name. French-Canadian. He's one of us. So definitely the crowd supporting 100 Thieves. Congratulations on your win, man. Final word to the fans who've supported you.
I mean, guys, I said it yesterday. I'm going to say it again. You have to buy the 100 Thieves bundle. We're going to win it all.
There you have it. 100 Thieves making it on in to the grand finals. But we're not done here at EWC. Before we get into our second semifinals match, we have Ginny standing by with Apex Legends and Fatal Fury, who has their finals today.
We got some pretty great action happening today around EWC with 2 titles wrapping up. So first things first, Glitter, we're going to have a check-in with Apex because today is the day where we crown the winners.
We sure do. And it's not going to be a slow and easy journey for our winners either because we've got match point finals. So for anybody who doesn't know, it means that we play until there's a winner. One team has to hit 50-point threshold first, and after they hit that threshold, then they have to get another win. So this could go 5 games. This could go 15 games, and we won't know until we know. So it's going to be pretty epic. And with the big teams that we still have in there, when it comes to CC, like, we still have Falcons, we still have
Dheeraj bhai, what's up? How you doing?
Right now. No.
Thank you for the 98 jewels, brother. Really appreciate it, man.
That's all right, though. It's a great opportunity for some points.
Absolutely. This is their chance to actually, for any of these teams, to kind of get a leg up when it comes to the CC. But that's what's happening over on the Apex stage. We also have Fatal Fury that's going to be wrapping up today, which is kind of why we're prepping behind us to really get that ceremony going. Chris, you're having some updates and insights as well in terms of what we're going to be looking at today. So what's happening at Fatal Fury?
Absolutely. We started things strong. It was 5-1 the first game, and Virtus Pros player Mitsuhashi
ऐसे लोग एक चीज समझ नहीं आती मैं जो टीम को देखना चाहता हूँ भाई सेमीफाइनल्स में आई मीन फाइनल्स पे या जो टीम को मैं सपोर्ट कर रहा था भाई वही टीम हार क्यों जाती है भाई दिल से बुरा लगता है
Dang, that's actually pretty quick. I did not expect
भाई
that.
आज
Vitality for you
एपेक्स
guys
नेशन का भी
still
ग्रैंड फाइनल चालू है वेरी
They
रियलिस्टिक
actually dropped out yesterday, so they did qualify for some points. But when it comes to your favorite, who you think is going to be lifting that trophy later?
Yeah, I'm liking Lagia, to be honest with you. Representing Rejects, that's another big club championship team. They're going to look to try and get some points because he's one of like the 4 favorites from the start of the competition, still in it. So we've had a few upsets, a few people overperforming, but he's the one I'm looking at.
All right, thank you so much for the update, Trav. I appreciate it. That's it from us. Back to you.
Dhiraj bhai, thank you for another 10 jewels, brother. Really appreciate it. Dhiraj bhai, love you, यारो. धीरज भाई भी लगा आज बात नहीं करूंगा. आज jewels, stream tip, super chat, membership, kick पे सब कर दूंगा भाई. ठीक है धीरज भाई, डन है भाई. I'm well, बड़ा बाडू सब बढ़िया चल रहा है भाई, सब बढ़िया चंगा, एकदम चंगा सी. बस थोड़ा सा मूड खराब है. NS फाइनल्स तक पहुंच नहीं पाई भाई. एक लौती पैसिफिक की टीम थी पूरी WC में. I mean Valorant में, my bad.
It's supposed to be right here. Did they?
बस तुम लोग क्या मुझे डूबने चाहते थे क्या गाइस कि मैं डूब जाऊं?
There's no way I'm letting them keep me out.
तुम लोग का गाइस यही चाहते होगा कि मैं मुंबई में डूब जाऊं बस? हैं?
And I still haven't gotten my invitation yet. Something about not wanting a repeat of previous events. But I'm not going to let something as silly as an approved guest list stop me from hitting that red carpet. I'm finding a way in.
Sid bhai, welcome back to the Kanda Express, very John. Thank you for the re-sponsor, brother. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you for another 26 jewels. Really appreciate it, bro. NS हार गई. बहुत कट्टू कट मैच था गणेश भाई, आपने मिस कर दिया. बहुत कट्टू कट मैच था भाई. मतलब वो 1v1 अगर निकाल लेता फ्रांसिस, आज अभी मैच कुछ और ही हो रहा.
This is yours. You speak to me. This is yours. Please. If I don't speak to at least 3 people, I get deported.
वो आप एक सच्ची बता रहा हूँ. फ्रांसिस ने राउंड निकाल लिया तो पूरा मैच कुछ अलग ही हो चुका था.
What is this?
I'm not on the red carpet.
ग्रे कलर, आप कहाँ से ग्रे कलर लाडल? ग्रीन कलर ये क्या दे?
Let you borrow this because I have a black shirt underneath.
I think we'll both get in trouble if that happens.
I am the red carpet. I am the red carpet.
मैं क्या कमेलियन खेल रही थी.
Does France even have good karaoke?
We do actually. Are you a good singer?
Oh, Champs-Élysées, ba-da-da-da-da. Did you just get in, or have you been here for a bit?
I just flew in today, and then it was straight to
Magnet Charles ही कह दे.
dinner, and then I came here.
The gala dinner, what did you eat?
I don't know. I don't really remember. It was very French, but it was nice.
KC fans are freaking crazy and rabid. How did you train them to be like that?
ये कौन है?
Try to be like me when I'm casting a game.
I've seen them go after some
इसी के co-founder भाई.
LCS too.
Yeah. We hate you guys. No.
I love your hair.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Can we get a full spin,
Of
a full fit check? Ooh.
That's the vegan buffalo.
Okay, wait. Hold up, back up.
Why?
What is, how do you even get a vegan buffalo? What is vegan buffalo?
Okay, I'm a vegetarian. I'm really into the cause for animals.
Of course.
And when I saw that they have done a buffalo vegan, I was like, I'm gonna have 10 of this.
I'm hearing a rumor that you two are basically on standby in case any of the players on any
I haven't
of the
really
teams get tired. Is that true?
Yeah. Chunks for FIFA and me for any team shooter. Like, oh yeah, I think we're getting called now.
तो शाबी लेके भाग गया, मतलब समझा नहीं मैं गणेश भाई. Oh,
What game?
I see.
Valorant.
Valorant.
Oh, yeah, I thought you were doing FIFA. No, I'm doing Valorant. You're doing FIFA. Oh, we're switching roles. Oh, dude, that's how good we are.
कांदा एक्सप्रेस से फर्स्ट इसी बुक करो बिट्टू. ठीक है सिट बाय डन है भाई. थैंक यू फॉर द 2 months मेरी जान लव यार.
Yeah, I've been here for champs, so it's my second time, and I also understand French, and I have French family, so it's nice to be here.
J'aime le croissant.
Ouais, je l'aime beaucoup.
J'aime beaucoup. Okay, you've been practicing. You're practicing, or you've been watching a lot of Emily in Paris.
I've been practicing and watching.
Sounds like the show is just getting started, so let's get. Let me in. Let me in.
फ्रीज क्यों हो गया भाई? ठीक है भाई, प्रोडक्शन टीम हैंडल ही नहीं कर पाई वो चीज. देख मैंने 7-10 देखा था लास्ट, फिर सोने. वाह, ये भी ठीक है. सीढ़ी पे मैं क्या बोलता हूँ, हो जाए क्या आज किक पे भी हो जाए भाई। डन इट, लेट्स डू इट। कर दो भैंस की आंख, हो जाए आज तो भैंस। दिखा दो भाई, हु आर यू। भाई पोल में गाइस ऑड्स भाई बीबीएल की तरफ क्यों चले गए हैं? तुम लोगों को ऐसा लग रहा है बीबीएल डोमिनेट करेगी क्या? कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं।
Sage, drop me skin. Give skin. One round, skin. Sage, drop me skin. Give skin. Sage,
ये
drop
तो आर्यन वाली हरकत है।
Sage, what you're doing? Give skin.
आज किक होगा ना? होगा।
One enemy remaining.
Oh well.
गाइस क्या लैरॉक मारेगा? एनआरजी में मादा बुम बम कर देगा।
There is BBL working their way on into the stadium, ignoring all the noise that they've created themselves as the villains. They hushed off the Paris audience and the Paris crowd, but they don't care because they're winning one win away from the grand finals. And on the opposite side, sun's out, guns out for Ethan as NRG trying to make it back to a grand finals.
Yeah, I mean, look, I think both these teams coming into today feeling very good. BBL, young
भाई
kids,
इथन भाई तो बनियान में ही आ गए हैं ऐसी।
Esports World Cup. NRG, they have that experience, they have that class, they've lifted that trophy over their champs. It's a clash of styles for our second match.
We were speaking about redemption at the beginning of the year. It could be the case for both of these teams, more especially so for NRG, but for BBL, they have so much to prove. I think they are the youngest, and therefore they are the hungriest ones. We've seen people that have been here for a very, very long time. This is something that they dreamed of.
आज PUBG में 1000 UC,
Hear players say
PUBG
something
में
like, oh, I've been playing since I
10,000
was
UC बोल रहे हो।
14,
PUBG में UC नहीं होता भाई, PUBG में G coin होते हैं, और G coin 10,000 UC मतलब तुम 10,000 रुपए स्पेंड कर रहे हो।
For NRG,
Goodbye.
that redemption story, right? Getting back to that world championship stage going to be great for BBL. I think a lot of
I wish कि मैं कर पाता भाई, I wish। अगर कोई स्पॉन्सर करता तो। मैं सच्ची बता रहा, आज क्रिएट ओपनिंग की बरसात कर रहा था भाई मैं आर्टिक सॉक के लिए। अनफॉर्चुनेटली उतना मेरे पास
Turkish teams
नहीं है गाइस, समझ रहे
you might think this or that, but then when it came to the LAN environment, they were just the same demons. And then coming into this tournament as well, it has not been an easy road. They have very tough opponents. Even to make it here, they had to defeat the current title defenders in Team Heretics. So it's good to see that they are arriving here at this form. We know, and we've been saying that LaRock is one of the superstars of this tournament, and we are obviously waiting to see his performance today.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what he has in store for us. But I think this is a stacked squad, top to bottom. I feel like all of them have that potential to just take over the game. This pistol round from Loiter, absolutely crazy. This is one of the weirdest rounds I've ever seen live with my own eyes, but I love to see it.
Funny enough, Loiter is one of the players that during the off-season had some of the craziest, and I mean craziest, offers from other teams. So many teams in EMEA and outside of EMEA had seen him play, had heard this kind of attitude, and was like, hey, we're not going to find a player like him anywhere else. And they decided to stick together, because I say this about Loita, but it could be about many other players.
Absolutely.
Especially him. I feel like he is one of the unsung heroes, because it's very difficult to be in a team where there's so many superstars. As we're saying, there will be matches where we get LaRock carrying around, and then we'll see rounds like this ones that could have not been won by any other than Loita.
Yeah, well, standing by right now is LaRock for his thoughts before this matchup.
What's up, everybody? It's Puggin alongside LaRock from BBL, and this 18-year-old has become a villain in France. But I've become a super fan. LaRock, you get a chance to play NRG, a rematch from Santiago. What are your thoughts this time around?
I've had a long time to play the revenge match versus NRG. On our first international match on the versus NRG, and they are gonna beat us. It's a two close match, but they got win. Today, I want to be revenge versus NRG.
I think you're looking good. Now, you told me you're not even at your peak right now. So 0 to 10, where's LaRock's game right now?
I will give 8 for me.
He's at an 8 right now. Wait for him to reach level 10. When they do it, he'll be raising a trophy. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Again, that young stud in LaRock, who is the second youngest player here, has been absolutely on fire and indeed an MVP candidate. That could be winning that MVP award here, Kukuka.
Oh, and I would love to see that. I mean, if it has to be someone from EMEA, I'd be very happy that is LaRock, because he is actually giving us everything. He's willing to play the game. He's willing to shoot. He's willing to talk the big talk. He's not afraid of anyone. None of these players have ever been. We keep saying about how young they are, but they really do not care. And it's also so weird to see, they were speaking about, this is a rematch that we did see at the first event of the year in Chile. And it's so weird because at the end of the day, this is the second time ever that these kids go into a global event.
Yeah, it's strange they have to run into NRG twice there. It's all about revenge, and not to even think about the fact if they win this, they get to have a chance for revenge against 100 Thieves. They're looking to run this whole tournament back
and the
right
grand final.
Exactly.
Take a look at NRG.
हाँ तो क्या हो गया एक बार बनियान पहन के इंस्टा पे नाच लो हो जाए ठीक है बराबर बराबर सिटी भाई अगर आज 100 फॉलोवर्स अगर किक पे हिट करे तो फिर मैं सोच सकता हूँ पता है नॉट 10,000 कुछ अटेम्प्ट कर सकता हूँ मैं फॉर RTX ऑक लेकिन वो मुझे पता है होने नहीं वाला है तो फिर मैं सस्पेंड कर सकता हूँ कुछ बिकॉज़ RTX ऑक लेना इज वर्थ
very unimpressed with this. I think that NRG could have played way better. I think that they deserve to win, and they made a lot of mistakes. And I kind of feel that they should have left this match feeling the same way, because the energy that I expected to see in that match was the energy that we only got to see in the final map, with a meta that is feeling comfortable, that is not being brought down by the crowd. This is the same situation that they had in Paris at the Champs final. Everybody was supporting Fnatic. Can you actually blame them for that to be the situation? But then at the end of the day,
ये क्या लिख दिया सेठ भाई मुझे बंगाली पढ़ने नहीं आती भाई
all these things coming into their heads. It's not the first time that they
भाई ट्रांसलेट करो रे भाई कोई
players that were amazing in that best of 3. Scuba, absolutely pivotal in that first encounter, and also Kiko. He knows about the region. He's not going to be scared. He's not going to be scared when there's a Turkish kid just coming running at you.
Yeah, very much. I think for me, the fact that they were able to get that win, even when they weren't at 100%, I agree. I don't think they played their best Valorant, but the fact that they got the job done in a hostile environment, to me, means they're going to feel like nothing can stop them now in this tournament. They're going to feel like they've jumped through every hurdle they have to know that they're good enough to lift that trophy here at EWC.
All right, let's take a look at the skirmish results here from these squads. Let's see who gets the side, and it's won by NRG, and they will choose Team A, so they're picking first.
This is a Mitch versus LaRock.
Send in Mitch.
To be fair, Bunker was very adamant that he wanted someone with a lot of game knowledge and experience.
क्या बात है?
He didn't want strong for that reason.
क्या लिखा क्या बंगाली में क्या लिखा है ओनली स्ट्री उसके बाद क्या लिखा है उसके पहले हाँ जी
I'm saying sub him in. Sub him in.
Sub him in.
Well, with that, let's take a look at the map veto. Let's send it on over to Comp Ops.
Team B? Team A. Team A. You can start. We'll ban split. Split. We ban fracture. Ban fracture.
लो जी स्प्लिटर फ्रैक्चर तो बैन हो गया
We'll pick Haven. NRG pick Haven.
पहला मैं पिक बाय हेवन
Defense on Haven. Okay, defense pick.
What to left? Ascent, Breeze, Lotus, or Sunset.
भाई गाइस अभी भी वैलोरेंट ने 3 मैप निकाल रखा है एक तो बाइंड पर्ल आइस बॉक्स
Okay, BBL pick Breeze.
भाई ब्रीज ले सेकंड में बाप रे बाप
Okay, NRG start attack. What maps are left? Yeah, Ascent, Lotus, Sunset. We'll ban Sunset. Okay, ban Sunset.
डिसाइडर से एसेंट होने वाला है
Ascent or Lotus. To ban. Yes. 69.
Adam filma. Okay, decider is Lotus.
Okay, decider.
So decider Lotus कर दिया ले.
We'll take defense.
Defense start. Perfect. Thank you guys. Just double check as always, and that's it. This side. Thank you guys.
Have fun.
ठीक है भाई, पिक तो बढ़िया है भाई. एक दिन बंगाली ओनली स्ट्रीम बोल रहा था क्या? वेरी रियलिस्टिक. क्या हो गया भाई? क्या हो क्या रहा है आज? आज हो क्या रहा है भाई? What is happening, yo?
Are we also going to have him play on stage? Like, seriously, I love the fact that they decide to ban this play and go into hate.
बंगाली ओनली स्ट्रीम को समझ नहीं आएगा लोग. मेरे को भी इतनी प्रॉपर आती नहीं है.
If there is a map where BBL has still not figured out themselves.
भाई MSI RTX 5090 30 GB का दिला दो बराबर. कौन लगाता हूँ MSI में?
Are ready as we send it on over to the stage for the introductions of our second semifinal.
For the first time, I've really seen the positives of our team, and it's kind of starting to come together, which is a very good sign. I think our hardest opponent is probably going to be BBL. I think BBL, I had them going to the final after, like, that was my prediction personally. I think they're probably the best team here. It's going to be fun to play against them.
ले भाई मादा ने ही बोल दिया भाई BBL.
We can lose, but
इनका opponent BBL ही हो सकता है अच्छे. ले.
Stand up, be more confident. We just talking each other.
ये थोड़ा casual हो गया गाइस. मादा ऐसे प्लेयर ने बोल दिया है कि मतलब थोड़ा बीटे होगा.
They're looking good right now, but I think we can beat them. It will be so amazing. Just gotta be informed that day, play as a team, and we should be perfectly fine. I want to play BBL. I just enjoy playing against better teams. It makes you a better player. It's a pseudo grand final in the semi-final, so we'll see.
BBL is probably going to be the hardest team we played here. They're good. I think they're all looking sharp individually. They have a lot of loud players.
Zarur se advise, zarur.
Commend them for that. They have a very different play style, and it's going to be a tough game.
Since the beginning of the tournament, Larok has been insane, obviously, the best player in the world at the moment. They are very strong, but their performance is a bit shaky. Obviously, they're a champs winner team, never underestimating anyone. We just want to take our revenge, nothing personal, guys.
क्राउड फुल खचाखच भरी हुई है भाई सेमीफाइनल्स के लिए भाई. फुल खचाखच. कल फाइनल्स के लिए तो और लोग रहेंगे भाई. और ज्यादा लोग रहने वाले.
Ça va.
Is that good?
Once again, that was great.
Okay.
But
उधर
once
अलग
again,
गेम का मैच चलेगा उस तरफ.
It's just us.
Yeah. No one cares about us. What everybody cares about right now is the incredible Valorant that we are seeing on display here at the Esports World Cup, the STC Arena. We've already had one semi-final. We've got one more to come.
Yeah, indeed, and we're all waiting also to see who is gonna take that place next to 100 Thieves. Of course, we have 2 teams left that are gonna fight for this big boy, you know?
It's a beautiful trophy.
It is.
But of course, we got to talk about the money as well. How do I say the money in French?
Oh, you have plenty of those. You can say la moula, l'état, l'oseille.
I'm good. I like la moula. Let's talk about la moula. $2 million prize pool, and of course, they want those club championship points.
Yes, exactly. And I think it's time to welcome our teams, starting with the first, the princes of Turkey, les rois du trash talk. Mesdames, messieurs, c'est BBL.
They arrived in the playoffs as the underdog. They knocked out the defending champions. They put Turkey into the semi-finals, and now we're chasing something even bigger.
I think I've rarely heard a team being this booed when entering an arena. Vous les sifflez, mais est-ce qu'ils peuvent aller chercher le trophée? C'est ça la question.
And their opponents, NRG!
कूद से MSI का 900K का ग्राफिक कार्ड देख लिया भाई। आज का सब लोग बढ़िया लव या सेट भाई।
Allez chercher un nouveau titre. Can they go get a new title in Paris?
NRG took the long road here. Pressure maps deciders, a hostile crowd, a bracket full of chaos, and through it all, they stayed calm, they stayed dangerous, and stayed alive. For both of these teams,
BBL की crowd देखो भाई फुल सपोर्ट कर रही है भाई। आज तो NRG के सपोर्टर्स ही नहीं ऐसा लग रहा है।
Teams are waiting for their opponents.
Faites du bruit!
Thank you to our fantastic stage hosts that gets all the moolah in Ian and Lou, as yet again the crowd lets us know how they feel in both these squads in their quarterfinal
जो मैंने पहले बोला पहले क्या पहले बोला?
And Paris did not forget.
We have a
क्या पहले बोला?
full of hate watchers. This is crazy. It was literally who can boo louder for this one. Who do you think won, Morgan?
I mean, I think BBL had slightly more hate, but nobody escaped the clutches of this recent crowd. Yeah, normally it's, you see signs like, I want both teams to have fun. Here it's, I want.
अबे भाई ये कौन से कलर के बाल है भाई? ब्लू कलर के। ऐस किया।
Tino said he thinks this is about to be an ugly
भाई ब्लू कलर के बाल हो भाई।
You want to be the villain, you got to accept the consequences that come with it, but it doesn't matter. You don't have to play against the crowd here. You're playing against your opponents in the server for that grand final spot. BBL looking for redemption, looking for revenge, looking to make it to the grand final to represent EMEA once again.
Trying to make amends for everything that happened in the first global of the year. We see their faces now as they're about to take their seats. We also saw the map veto, knowing that Haven will be the first map. I gotta say, last Haven that we had in the last best of 3, that was an entertaining one. And me as a Haven hater, actually changed my position on it, and I wanna see what NRG has prepared for this one. As I was saying, you wanna take BBL somewhere where they're not comfortable and they still haven't figured it out, because this was their Achilles heel for the entirety of stage 1, not knowing exactly what picks are better, especially on this map.
Yeah, I mean, NRG love the chamber here as well. It's an extra wrinkle.
वैसे 32 GB search करो नहीं।
When I take a look at this map, Vito, Haven, Breeze, Lotus, they're the big maps. They're the wide open maps. They are the aim maps here. This is what exactly what you want if you're a young Turkish squad that feel like they outshoot everybody else that's ever existed.
Especially given the fact that a lot of the focus on this NRG roster is the fact that Ethan has been playing on the duelist and he had some duds, but in that crucial map number 3, he came alive, shut up the haters, and earned their
Fnatic की
spot
जर्सी
here.
वगैरह पहन के आया भाई, लोग कितने क्रेजी है भाई।
Side with Rose, he's been playing a lot on the Omen. He's been IGLing. He's talked about the trust that the team has put in him, especially when things were going wrong. But he's led them right more times than not.
Yeah, I mean, I think for Ethan, we got to say Unk has still got it at this point. 2 champs trophies, and he's not stopping here. He doesn't have a win at EWC. He doesn't have that title, and you just know he wants one more trophy in that collection.
He wants all the better ones. He only collects the better ones. Only shiny on his team. But yeah, it's not only about the neon. I love that we bring that up, because that has to be one of the pain points for BBL here, as it's Lover's Rock still to this point the biggest question mark, and probably one of the reasons why they want to go on to Haven. He's been struggling like crazy on this one. This, I mean, for the entirety of the stage here. Also in EWC, we do not expect the changes, I would say, in the compositions, right?
Yeah, we have the compositions coming in now for NRG. They love this chamber. You have to keep an eye out for Keiko. He's electric on this.
Guys, NRG का पिक देख लो भाई, चेंबर लिया है हेवन पे एज अ सेंटिनल। फिनिक्स वही जिनके कॉम्स खेल रहे हैं लोग। BBL BBL भी सेम कॉम्स पे एक्सेप्ट साइफर एंड चेंबर, मतलब जो चेंज अप किया है लोगों ने एज अ सेंटिनल।
has really dipped his toe into everything. So if he starts to heat up on this Neon, that's when you get a little bit worried.
Yeah, and for the side of BBL, we see no surprises. Do we expect the same kind of aggression that has been so important for them, especially now that they're starting on the defense? When they were going up against Team Heretics, as we're saying, this is a team that is not scared. the crowd not going with them, being against a titan such as Team Heretics was never a problem to me. Still, Lovers Rock, what are we going to get from you today? And how is NRG going to take advantage of whatever phase you show up?
It's been a day full of redemption. 100 Thieves one step away from achieving the potential that they have lost. For NRG and BBL, it's trying to take the first step ever into the grand finals of EWC. 100 Thieves were able to do it by knocking out the final squad from Pacific. But on the call is Pacific's best. It's Paper Thin and Achilleos.
Thank you very much, Degon. Another semi-final, another slot available for that grand finals tomorrow. BBL looking to take down NRG. You heard it in the interview, wanting revenge for being
कौन सी टीम रहने वाली है चैट?
Santiago.
मुझे तो NRG वाइब आ रहा, पता नहीं क्यों ऐसा लग रहा है NRG जीतने वाली है.
And I think there's a lot to consider here.
Because
today.
NRG have experience.
The difference in
Lot
the
of
form
experienced
with these
player.
two teams, you know, NRG's been a little more shaky since Santiago, whereas BBL has been on the upswing. They've been getting better and better. LaRock has turned into the best player at this event. Some saying right now maybe the best player in the world. And with the stats he's putting up, I kind of am starting to believe. I mean, he's not just leading in like every metric you would want as a duelist. He's also leading this event in clutch percentage on top of it. Like, just disgusting stuff he's doing.
It's been instrumental in getting BBL as far as they have gone. Chance to make their way into this grand final. Desk mentioning it. Bit of a hate watch here in the crowd. Both teams taking down some of the tournament favorites and Heretics as well as Gentle Maids. Both willing to play the villain. Now, squaring off against one another. Rose able to strike first. LaRock off to the races is able to find
LaRock ने भाई collateral मार दिया.
One reply from Brock. There's a massive deficit here, but Scuba, quick turn back over to Sewer's side, takes down the enemy Phoenix. Gets us back in a much more winnable position, and that Paranoia ends up getting used quite early.
Yeah, it was a really nice TP there by Scuba. Brock gonna win the fight on the backside. Kreven down. It's a 2v2.
How have we gone here? Scuba's still gonna
Somewhat
be
read कर रही है भाई. NRG starting से. This is good.
Tap, though. Could survive a chest shot with 1 HP. That might just be enough of a window, given how clean that shot was onto LaRock. Double face now. Loita to try to back away. It's a little bit of damage. There's Rock not quite giving a peek here. He's going to try to scale off this, though, as the smoke does end up blooming. A reroute attempt for NRG. Trying to shift their way out of A. Being matched at the moment by Loita.
Lovers Rock at least making him think twice about it. It's going to be tough to consider here. They're going to be ready for Loita. He's tucked in right around the corner.
This classic could absolutely have them undone, but it's not able to find the kill quite just yet.
18
HP, Brock at 9.
10 seconds left.
3 bullets remaining, 1 right click available. Saw the gun barrel there for a brief little moment. This plant happened to be stuck. And there it is. That could be the round over, and it will be. Lovers Rock in position.
बुलेट पे उसने मार दिया बार. अरे रे रे रे.
Denying him the opportunity, the pistol goes the way of BBL.
The crowd doesn't know how to react to these moments.
I think I'm happy.
Did we win? Are we winning? Not sure. Absolutely love it. I mean, I love the arc for both of these teams coming into this. You know, NRG with
बुलेट पे उसमें एक ही one tap में दे दिया भाई.
Champions have been doing very well, all things considered. You know, in Valorant, it's been kind of that curse when you go to champions and then, you know, the next year maybe things don't go so well. But this year, I think NRG has a lot to be proud of, a lot to be still very optimistic about in this young BBL team. They play the villains and they play it so well. They absolutely embrace that energy.
Enjoyment तो है.
Love to be booed.
तुम last game थे नहीं सेट भाई. मैं नाखून चबा चबा के खा लेता पर उंगली खा लिया था भाई.
Yeah.
Go, go, go.
Hitting him with that positivity. Really piss him off. Ethan with a check forward in the garage is going to be tagged by that drone, but it's just full classics here. Never out of the equation. You always have to give it that consideration, especially when you do have Kiko on this chamber. The headhunter can find that impact. So far, no real push forwards. It's going to be shock dart to the corner. Quite a bit of damage going to be suffered by Kiko, down to 61. But Ethan trying to open up a little bit of space here, and Kiko now backfilling that space, able to find that first elimination. Relay bolt to contain these two players. Meanwhile, the backstab getting ready to strike. Mana does end up getting
भाई LaRock क्या कर रहा है? पिछले राउंड में 2 मारे, राउंड में 2 मार दिया.
And in the end, they will be able to spare their blushes and stop the Thrifty from coming through.
Yeah, you should be able to keep both those Guardians, I believe, and the Bulldog as well, so that's perfectly fine. Damage done by NRG, like the strategy here, like the way Ethan takes some space, tees up Kiko, uses that relay bolt to try to buy some time, but this guy right here
कुछ गलत मार रहा है भाई लेरो. छुटकारा भाई.
Feels like everything everything he shoots is gonna hit. And that right there was just a little microcosm of how good he can be. So yeah, cut 3 Guardians. That's what you're going to be able to bring into this one, along with that Bulldog. So a little bit of a buy-up, and oh boy, already down and out is Lover's Rock.
A quick little shutdown there. Running back, even going to be committed into this one. The Kreven,
hello.
gives them a window of opportunity to spare themselves what could be a very costly round. Rock's still alive, still a chance to even farm up a couple more orbs here if he can get some eliminations.
Pretty okay for BBL in a way because you have the Cypher still alive, so some of that util there to at least keep NRG honest. They love to take these pauses mid-round. Oh my God.
Gorgeous shot, a third one in the round. And now back into an advantageous position. Our BBLs, they look to convert this bonus. The re-wrap, the tuck away over towards mid here for Rose could absolutely be their undoing. Do they just silently walk past him over towards C? Seems like that's going to be the case, but they'll still have a very good angle to get on the flank.
Wisely, they've cut sound. They haven't made any noise, so Rose can't call in the reinforcements early. He's gonna have to wait. That's gonna be it right there. Just heard the gunshots. So now rotates come through. It's gonna be coming at you from a lot of different angles, and
Phoenix
might be the least expected.
Phoenix bara.
There it is.
Spike down.
And now Scuba completely surrounded. Spike still on the floor. Time bleeding away. Collects it, goes for the corner plant.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
The Rock on the arrival. Him in the rear, and then Kreven is there for the alley-oop. Clean headshots all the way through from the Cypher. A 4K. BBL convert the bonus.
And they're looking really, really good. Even with this huge start that NRG had, and you use the run it back, you think, oh boy, we might have beefed that, but Kreven gets a 4K, and that's got the NRG coaching staff flustered. Not happy about that as Bunkar. I don't blame him. Giving up a bonus against the defenders on Haven is brutal. That is not a good way to start a map, especially your map pick.
No, absolutely not. Now, consideration for the operator. We'll just go for the outlaw.
Oh.
That faster, punchier punish that can come through, given that everyone other than Kiko is going to be having half armors.
Went back to the op.
Oh, okay. I glanced away for a second.
Yeah, he was...
I mean, it one-shots him regardless.
That's true.
So may as well go all in for it. As long as you don't get thrifty, you'll keep it.
Yeah. I think here now, Kreven sensing some of that early pressure for the first time. Doesn't have any trips here to help him. Has to dodge that shock. Really can't. Takes quite a bit of damage.
ये करे भाई ये करे.
I mean, nothing he can
इसको
do
बोलते
there.
हैं कि
Space has to be given up, and it's just way safer to try to play this out in a 5v5 retake. Kiko is a world away, and that's why they're going to be TPing this over. So a little bit of Mirage on that C site here. Still able to find quite a bit of blood, but Spike is now planted. They have to counter pivot back across. Ethan watching for this, intercepts Rose. And
Ethan लड़क तो किया है भाई.
He still has that operator in hand.
मानना पड़ेगा लड़की क्या करी है.
Kiko's watching this entry into the A site.
Teleport's ready.
He's gonna try peeking for it, but it's a one tap. That's an opera covered, and Scuba's there in heaven.
भाई 50 राउंड निकल गया भाई.
For BBL, and maybe a blessing for NRG. They will get that thrifty to find their first round.
50 राउंड निकल गया.
Yeah, this one just really well thought out by NRG. You got to give them a ton of credit with the way that they drew up this round and executed it. They caused so much attention over at C. And meanwhile, they can scale a little bit on the other side of the map and then just fan out. There's so much you have to clear as BBL in this scenario, especially because you hemorrhage so many players. You don't really have that opportunity to go for trades. You're just going to have to guess correctly. And even if you do, like we saw with Lover's Rock, it doesn't really matter.
Go, go, go!
NRG players very, very good.
Oh, and LaRock looking for the timing with the counter. Blind is
Oh,
out.
bhai.
Going to be snapped back. Molly able to shut down that, but LaRock rescales. He refights. He comes away with 2.
I know exactly.
Does not want any momentum getting built up for NRG. As all of them, ping reveal, tripwire, finding the connection. Will eventually get cleared, but the camera had never gotten taken down, and that is going to be a flawless in response to the 3D.
NRG भाई, NRG बहुत ये करी है.
Aggression from BBL.
They had a great read here. Doing their homework.
Pre-hand दे रही है भाई उनको round.
Mata was going to want to try to create some space with his ultimate. They shut that down right away, and then they had another layer built into it. Rock there, so confident in those fights. They threw the paranoia, they threw some flashes out.
Pre-hand round दे रहे हैं भाई.
Right there, and then he reflashes, uses Ethan's fast lane against him a little bit there, because he gets Ethan, and then he's got the cover, so there can't be that quick trade from NRG. Very nicely done. And BBL, I mean, they want to scrap. They want to take fights. That's when they're at their best. And look at this. Huge dust-up brewing outside of C. Waiting for some contact here.
And what a read this is looking to be.
Just who's going to be more patient.
Do toss that op over, trying to get this one scaled forward. Curveball going to be coming in, but LaRock, the one ending up getting blinded the most, as Ethan will be able to find that kill onto the enemy Phoenix. Hunter's Fury is going to be exchanged on both sides. Lloyd, they try to dance around it, but he goes right into Rose's.
अपना बंदा मार दिया भाई.
Taken down, and then Rose down on the back end. They had it all set up. It was elaborate. It was well read. But the trap ends up
अपना बंदा मार दिया भाई उल्टे से.
Yeah, that one's tough.
स्कूबा 1 HP है भाई. स्कूबा 1 HP है भाई.
There was LaRock. He just couldn't.
चाहे अपना केस भी थूक देगा मर जाएगा भाई.
Trying to scramble to safety, and then things just go absolutely haywire.
Setting up an elaborate house of cards only for it to fall apart right when you're putting that final piece at the top.
बेटे भाई तुमसे ना हो पाएगा ऐसा गेम प्ले. अच्छा.
Revealed nowhere to go, no way to
कल
escape.
तुम लोगों ने गेम प्ले देखा नहीं था ना.
Up again
तो
on the
घुस के
floor.
मारा.
Ethan is crispy. He's feeling disgusted about that one too.
I mean, Ethan can still shoot. Don't count him out. I know he's had some shaky moments on the neon here at EWC, but he still's got it.
I mean, it was pretty much like when they first debuted it. I'm sure there's plenty of people that are tuning in for the first time wondering why the hell he's playing. He's been doing it, and it's just gotten better with every iteration.
Yeah, there's no doubt that Ethan can kind of do whatever you throw him into. He's just that good. You know, as the IGL, it can be tricky, but
oh yeah,
you know, just watch from the death cams, I guess.
Excellent in pretty much every regard. That's why this guy's got, you know, 2 champions trophies behind it. He's looking to add the EWC one into the repertoire.
So timeout. Try to figure out what's going on.
गाइस लाइक करो स्ट्रीम फटाफट से. लाइक नहीं हो पा रहा तुम लोगों से
I
आजकल.
think for BBL,
It's graceful,
pretty, you know, thirst or famine with these really aggressive starts you have to the round, and they've been able to read. I think they've been
लॉबी में तो
getting
तुम्हारे
the
जैसा ही आता है.
reads
अच्छा
that they want.
जरूर सर.
The barrier drop where the stack of NRG players are, and that's what they want, because they want to combo that utility so they can just not, you know, deliver the knockout blow right as the round begins. But you got to maybe tighten up some of the execution, or maybe the coaching staff wants to see a little bit of more patience being shown. I think these traps are nice, but I think setting them up in a little bit of a different fashion, but it's pretty much a default now. It will be Rose sending out a drone early to clear some A main space. Does see Kiko. So operator at least cleared off that angle for Lovers Rock to take a more aggressive position. It makes it a lot more difficult for NRG to clear it, so they have to use the drone. Lovers Rock will be able to hide from that and then repeat this. Flash does fully connect, so sends out a warning shot.
Spike
NRG fine with that. It's gonna
cage trigger.
Give them the confidence to try something a little different.
Making plenty of noise through this cage here. Now there's the slide in. Jump forward, but Krevin still able to collect both kills. Duelists down. Rose catching Scuba out in the middle. Loita casually just walking back.
Bye, GG got 4v1. Elevator Speech, thank you for the subscribe, brother. Really appreciate it, man.
He's got the money for another one of death, would still give him that tour de force. So either way, he's going to be set for having an operator in hand. There's nothing more to be done here. The timeout call
30
doing wonders for BBL.
A great play from Krevin.
फिर भाई PS5 लेके GTA6 बाय करके 100 के सब्स हो जाएंगे बराबर जरूर
Go is going to get one. They pulled out.
Be a hella shot to hit, but here comes the flank. And Krevin will be able to find another 3K for the Cypher.
मैं सिर्फ GTA6 खेलूंगा उसके बाद खेलूंगा नहीं इसमें गेम तो क्या फायदा
Not yet
PS5
able to try to catch up. BBL holding them back and accruing more and more rounds on this defender side.
Well, this is beautiful stuff from Krevin, first of all, to get those 2 kills. But then we don't see it in the highlight. He immediately toggles to the cam, catches the other 2 players of NRG that are creeping up Long Sea Hall. And that gives Loita the ability to step in there and catch NRG off guard with the quick rotation because he's so, able to get into that camera quickly. I mean, it's just so good. Like, the timing there, just amazing. Phenomenal stuff from Krevin.
Nothing off the shock darts here. Then a very quick pause.
Right here.
Slowing things down, trying to see if they can get a rise out of BBL. But BBL not looking to give them a freebie. Just going to start cheating back, giving up a little bit more space. Relying on Lover's Rock with that operator holding it main to try to find an opening pick and shut down the aggression. They will be able to do so.
ये क्या था भाई मादा हेलो
Confirm that kill, takes him low but can't take him down. Slide in.
Oh my god, Felix पे ult है.
Continue to push forward, looking for more info with that run it back.
What an adjustment there from Lover's Rock. Tried to bait and switch him.
क्या टाइमिंग हुआ है वहाँ पे.
Get the spot out before that smoke bloomed. Now, realizing that this is going to be that push on a C, Kiko trying to intercept, will be able to do so. Loita going to be taken down, but LaRock is right there, and he will be able to have the punish. Now they're going to be rerouted again. Boxed into garage. Forced out onto the side. Brock with the Odin in hand, still able to take that fight. Goes on the floor, a 2v3. Dart from the cam removed. Scuba. Dolphins right in front of the garage. He finds Krevin inside of the round. Is getting away.
भाई राउंड का कन्वर्ट किया भाई NRG ने हेलो.
Rock gonna try.
Oh, 1v1 हो गया भाई.
Clutch this. Gets himself a third. Scuba. 71 health. Phantom in hand, but no further util, no smokes, no paranoia. The tap. Considering that peak. Scuba should be favored of the timing, and he is.
भाई कर गया भाई NRG. सार्थक के आले W तो हमने love यार.
Collecting themselves a third.
Yeah, they're just winning some big fights. I mean, out in the open here. Yeah, Scuba and Brock. What a
क्या round convert किया है इन दोनों ने मिलकर मजा आ गया.
He's so fast with it. I feel like you've got the advantage. You've got the drop on him when you're swinging, but that is rarely the case. He's already ADS'd in before you even realize that he's aware of where you're coming from. Now it's going to be down to an eco here for BBL for the first time. And NRG.
ये कौन सा spam angle है भाई? ये तो आज पहली बार देख रहा हूँ भाई. ऐसे spamming लगती भी हो वहाँ तक. Holy shit.
Still sitting available. Ethan's going to have the overdrive, but so does Lover's Rock. So kind of a key ultimate to keep track of in this round. Generally, you're going to want to try to invest that overdrive and get value out of it. I don't know if he's going to go for it up this ramp here. I mean, Rose is there, watching from long A. Is this going to be some kind of trap play?
भाई Neon already push कर चुका है भाई shot.
Going for the spot. Lover's Rock though can't pull the trigger on this yet. That Owen Smith coming out. Rose, I don't think he was quite ready for those players to be scaled forward. Just didn't maybe see enough either way. He does get spammed down. Well slated to take this round, deny a thrifty away our NRG.
Yeah, I mean, they're so
भाई Ethan की read, oh my god भाई. उनको पता है पूरी टीम ने A पे rotate कर दिया. देखो सब C भाग रहे, सबके सब C भाग.
The bad news here pretty damn
Crazy
soon.
भाई.
Slow scale up from NRG will buy them a little bit of time to maybe suss things out and start getting on those rotations.
That form, For the side
Guys,
of
stream is
BBL,
back.
we also
ओए लाइट
have to
चली गई
look
थी
at the
भाई
duelists. We look at
बट यहाँ पे
Lover's
फाइनली गाइस एनआरजी में मैच देख रहा था
on that second
एनआरजी
map
पहुंच
as
गई
well,
भाई
keeping
थर्ड
BBL
मैप
afloat.
I'm back stream is back बाप रे बाप डेढ़ घंटा लाइट गया भाई
Such a significant amount of rounds. I think truly they just need
I'm
that
sorry guys
peak,
लाइट चली है
need
कुछ नहीं कर
that
सकता
burst
मैं
of life to know that they're good enough to win these games, and you see it happen. On the flip side for BBL, it's the inverse. I feel like they come out so strong. They come out with all the disrespect in the world to their opponents, but then when the pressure starts to mount, you saw them shrink into themselves. They couldn't carry themselves with the confidence. They couldn't shut out the series, and now we're here on a map 3 where it's hard for me to favor them.
I'd push back just a little bit on that, big time, just
गाइस
because
क्या मैच हुआ है सेकंड वाला भाई नेल बाइटिंग भाई आई विश मैं स्ट्रीम में दिखा पाता भाई जो हुआ है मतलब कल बस्टर व्हाट्स अप वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम आयो मैं गेम खेल रहा था अचानक से स्ट्रीम की आवाज आई डर गया अरे माफ करो लाइट चली गई यार
as you said, Kukuka.
8:30 बजे लाइट गई गाइस अभी जाके लाइट आई है
As I
जस्ट
was highlighting Mara, Ethan as well. I feel like he had a very good map too. I know, and again, do not look at the score, but seriously.
मैं ऐसे ही बैठा हुआ था लाइट वाइट कुछ भी ऑफ नहीं हुआ बस ऐसे ही बैठा खाली पीसी ऑफ था मेरा और एसी ऑफ हो गया था बस
Many teams in the world have been able
मैं फोन में बैठ के मैच देख रहा
We
हूँ
do have the agent select coming in now for NRG. This is a classic. This is staple for them. They love this. This is why they're so good on Lotus. It's natural. Last time these two teams played in Santiago, it went to map 3. NRG got it done 17-15. It can't get any closer between these two squads. Will the same thing come true again today?
The World Championship form has been flashed by NRG, but will they be able to hold on to it against the kids from Turkey? BBL and NRG for one more time. They go on to the server and on the call. It is a
गाइस बहुत तगड़ा मैच होने वाला है भाई लेरक को सिट डाउन करा दिया भाई लास्ट गेम इतना बच रहा था भाई ये
A final map to round out.
एनआरजी ने बोला शट अप
NRG scraping by with the victory on Breeze, 14-12.
उठ के खड़ा हो गया भाई मारने के बाद
Lotus, the desk talking about it. Mata's form when he has looked the best it has been on this
ये
map.
BBL बहुत गंदा टक्कर दे रहे टू बी ऑनेस्ट एनआरजी को
Could be said and should be said about LaRock. The times they've gone to Breeze, I think the Jets
लैग कर रहा है स्ट्रीम लैग कर रहा है फटाफट से जिससे मैं नहीं किया
compared to his raise because it's been
क्या
so
पिक है भाई ये गाइस एनआरजी ऑन डिफेंस व्यास ओमन डबल कंट्रोलर खेल रहे हैं अच्छा ठीक है
You know, with NRG going back to
वन सिंगल ड्यूलिस्ट खेल रहा है एनआरजी
that they ran
अब डबल ड्यूलिस्ट खेल रहा
through champions last year with just the single duelist. You know, a couple of different layers behind that. Okay, that's a big grab.
That is a season 8, but they ate a little bit late on the back end of that one, so ultimately damage found not going to be too heavy.
ओ भाई एनआरजी फुल भड़क गई फ्लॉलेस नहीं हुआ बच गया एक बंदा डाउन
NRG are dialed in with their sights.
भाई एनआरजी भड़क गई भाई रश में चैट
It's been rocky for BBL.
एनआरजी भड़क के आई है
That's not the start you wanted. You're feeling like you had an opportunity. Close it out on Breeze. Have that resilience to bounce back on a map where NRG very, very strong.
Let's fucking go!
Even fired the heck up, as he should be. Really liked the way that he was utilizing that KO on Breeze, and you know he's going to be there with the fade as well, and saw it right off the rip with that siege. So BBL, work to be done. Another no buy on the eco. Opt for just the classics and ping pong around the map, grab an orb, but Mata's already pretty far ahead on the A side. They're aware he's got an outlaw, so tough to clear this. What would he do? He splits them. Isn't able to get the shots to go.
Just a hair too late. A bit too early on the second. We'll go for the repeat. Nothing to be seen there. And again, it's a cutaway empty-handed. So far,
क्या मतलब बीबी ऑयल दे दिया लैरॉक ने ऑलरेडी कहाँ गिरा मादा को भाई अरे बाप रे बाप
him dead at baby door. They might just be considering pivoting to that position, and that looks exactly like what they're going to try to do. Brock here, however, at stairs.
Brock, relax, Brock. अरे बाप रे
Find the 2 kills.
और एक गन गिर गए भाई 3v3 2 गन मिल गए इनको
Amount of damage, some of that going to be decay. Outlaw is going to be scooped up. Ethan's going to be pushed back for that blast pack, but can just scale forward. Finds that elimination. The right clicks from
दोनों लो है
not quite being able to take him down.
एक स्पैम दोनों का दोनों डेड
So some damage found, but widely. Now BBL halted in their tracks. Any more damage they could get certainly would be significant.
हाँ
10 seconds remaining. Swing in the corner.
दूसरा भी spot हो गया.
Should just about have them both dead. It'll be Kiko to find the final.
NRG going with the lead. Yo.
Well, it's a little bit of a bounce back there, and Mata just kind of.
5 लोग स्ट्रीम देख रहे बातचीत करेंगे कौन-कौन है भाई चैट पे हेले.
Not too sure, but the big problem here is you try to make this cross. As BBL, you don't have that extra layer of smokes like NRG does. You don't have that Viper, so you're not going to be able to set up that ability to make those pivots as easily. Therefore, Brock's able to punish it. There were no smokes in Loida's back pocket at that moment. Ethan just running it down. Just trying to go for the late sees nade. No catch onto Krevin, though. He's able to sidestep that, but they are pivoting right to where they want to go, and that's a judge to the face.
पाटा मारा सीधा मुंह पे.
Well timed from Scuba. Trying to make this as difficult and as painful as possible for BBL to deny this bonus conversion. Here. Still with that weaker weaponry, the outlaw unable to find.
ये तरीका अच्छा था भाई ओमन का. वॉल अप करने का व्यास का ये तरीका थोड़ा अच्छा था भाई सीखना पड़ेगा. वॉल के ऊपर गया टीपी मार के भाई बाहर आ जाओ.
Ethan, just a phantom to hold this angle all alone. Just spams. Oh my God, he could have done so much more.
5 मुंडी दिख गई है भाई इथन को.
So much worse for BBL. Only gets a little bit onto Larak and Loita. But he's got the pretty good read right now. Tap of the door, and NRG's committing to this A-side hold with
30
just 2.
seconds left.
Deleted भाई. Raised the focus यहाँ पे प्योर.
Rock still hungry for this one. Spam from Ethan, unable to connect. Rock trying to get these bandit shots to go, but it's going to be Loida counter swinging, taking him down, and Ethan will just be over.
भाई hello BBL. क्या aggression है भाई ये?
Kiko able to find the one, the spike not being committed
को सुन लिया.
Oh! Swing in the corner, Kiko able to find Loita. The time.
No way.
They have to kill him. Scuba.
Oh! बाटा मारा हेडशॉट पड़ गया बाटा. छाती में रखते डिलीट था भाई.
Diving in, thinking that he can clean him up with the judge. Maybe no eyes on the clock.
Yeah, I mean,
that ends up being, in the end, still good damage dealt in a bonus, but absolutely could have been the round win.
It has to be, as you say, just nobody really aware. Yeah, the coaches know it, man. That should have been NRG's round, to be honest. Oh, Kiko, man, just disgusting. The fact that Rose was at 10 HP there means he had no choice. No option but to get out of the way of that snake bite, too.
Rock with a showstopper now. Try to tie this up, and Kiko not stopping. Finds Loita off the rip. And now you're feeling even more inclined to have to commit the showstopper in this one. Can he find value?
मादा ने दे दिया भाई आउटलॉ से.
They're not committing it anymore.
Just going from bad to worse.
I think if you're even considering trying to rip that thing from here, you might as well just Rosa it into the floor. You're not going to be able to win the round off of the back of it unless they all stack up. In the corner, spot number 1, Haunt over towards drop. Swing in, and Rose will be able to find that first kill of many that are necessary.
He's at least going to get the plant in.
बड़ा नेड जोरदार.
That's quite a bit of damage there. Swing in though.
As 4v2.
NRG just giving him too many targets.
लैरोक ने अभी तक मारा नहीं है. लैरोक के पास अल्ट भी है. यूटिल बहुत सारी है भाई इस पे तो.
Unable to isolate these quite just yet.
Pull the ult. Back. Back दो. No. अरे क्यों किया वो नेड?
On top of him far too quickly. NRG get the round win. They get the result out. They move up 3-1.
And the economic situation for BBL, confusing. It's going to be a little bit all over the place. They can put together a little bit of a buy if they want, but I mean, with this Viper in the mix, it makes it so difficult.
चिल्लाया भाई.
As the attackers. So many extra question marks on the map because that toxic screen cuts off so much of A. So much space to clear, and trying to clear those angles is when NRG started striking, started picking BBL apart piece by piece. I mean, they were just leaning A the whole way. It just feels like right now BBL is not able to strategically find the same level.
भाई बंद रूम में मच्छर कहाँ से घुस जाता है भाई? सबसे बड़ा मेरे को ये चीज जानना है गाइस. मुझे ये मिस्ट्री पहले तो सॉल्व करनी है मेरी जिंदगी में. ये मच्छर लोग के पास कौन सा टैलेंट है भाई? सील्ड पैक रूम में कहाँ से घुस जाते हैं भाई ये मच्छर?
So tough because they're so adaptive. I mean, you look at the history of NRG throughout so many series, especially internationally.
अरे पोल पे 50-50 क्यों चला गया अचानक से BBL NRG का? Very realistic.
Honest at the very least, and if you're going to beat them, you're going to have to dig deep. You're going to have to go to that extra level.
And that's exactly what it came down to in that final map, that series that they played against each other at Santiago. It was two fairly one-sided maps in exchange. I think 13-6, 13-7 versus each other into then I think a 17-15 overtime on split for NRG to take the win. We've already gotten our overtime map. I think it comes down to having another one, or we'll just follow the script, and this ends up being a blowout map in NRG's favor to close it.
Easy to lean C right now. Mada's holding that aggressive angle with the Outlaw. Only Lover's Rock wouldn't die to it in one tap.
And with his own showstopper as a potential backup.
Got a lot of answers to this problem. And oh yeah, Brock's got an Odin. And you still have that Vice Wall to clear. I mean, this is...
I mean, water is wet and bears shit in the woods. Like, he's got an Odin in his hand.
I'm sorry I'm stating the obvious.
Somebody will say water isn't actually wet, and they'll go into that whole thing.
Well, I don't want to get to that discussion. That's... What is the state of being?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay. As long as we're on the same page. Well, that's the one player you want there, but he still goes down anyway.
Gets out scot-free.
पहला पिक तो भाई एनआरजी का निकल रहे कुछ भी क्या हो.
Slide around the corner, LaRock needing to win.
मैन एडवांटेज पे खेलते रहो यार. इथन ये का पीक है भाई. फरारी पीक ही
Oh,
गए.
he's feeling it now.
Spike down A.
Mada unable to go up over the top. It still is going to be that drop. Showstopper at the ready. Ready to be ripped. Skraven just the only one with a Vandal. Would have to put up Herculean numbers here, but...
Classic से क्या ही मारेगा ये?
Mada gets himself a third. NRG get a fourth.
Just so much map control that they're able to take
4-1
from the beginning to the end.
4-1.
I mean, this is textbook how to play Lotus. Get the solo duelist with the sniper rifle pushed up at rubble. You've got your sentinel util over on the other side of the map. You can just completely lock out your opponents. You play to trap them into the crossfires over at A. Mada does a great job individually. It's the X's and O's. That is NRG with 4 ults, only 3 for BBL.
Where are you?
I'd say you got a little bit of an advantage with NRG with that showstopper.
With everything that you have.
Yes.
You have to back into a bind, and you just take the weapons away with the Steel Garden.
It's less than ideal here for BBL. But this toxic screen's so annoying because then they can clear in front of it. And they could, in theory, bring a player up through Baby Door again, and BBL has to respect that. Look at the diligence. Prowler to check tree to make sure that nobody scaled through the door. And now you can just pivot back over to C. If they go B, so be it, but you have a showstopper and they don't.
Find up इथन की रीड गाइस बहुत अच्छी है भाई. देखो अभी वो होल्ड करवा रहा है सी पे प्लेयर्स को. फिर मादा ने रोटेशन शुरू कर दिया भाई.
Uncomfortable.
Steel Garden immediately in response to that Nightfall.
अरे BBL fall back कर रहे क्या?
Several of the weapons now out of their hands. Brock
Oh no way, Brock. Bad timing.
Maybe he thought he had a little bit more time to try to get in
Bad time
position.
हो गई.
He was critically wrong. Potential freebie now. Basically handed over to BBL.
भाई मादा हेल्ले. राउंड थ्रो हो गया गाइस एनआरजी का. ब्रॉक वो क्या टाइमिंग कर देगा मेरे को समझ नहीं आया.
I'm left scratching my head. I just kind of assumed this round looked pretty cooked. BBL found their opportunity, found their moment. And Brock, an uncharacteristic mistake from him, basically costs you the round.
ब्रॉक मारा पूरी राउंड चली गई वहां पे क्योंकि ब्रॉक का पूरा सेटअप था भाई इसी पे.
There too. I'm just like, this is perfect. You used the steel garden to counter the nightfall.
No, it looked brilliant.
It did. Until it didn't.
Which was very quickly thereafter. Just so far out, the wall hadn't even been tripped yet.
Right.
Puzzling, to say the very least, but a lifeline handed the BBL that they will happily take every day of the week.
He just made the assumption that they were going to rotate away, I think, and it was very wrong. That's a momentum changer potentially here. I mean, you're still fine as NRG. You're still going to be able to buy into this. You still have an operator for Mata. He still is a showstopper. So you can recover, spare the blushes a bit, but...
There.
Well, let's see. So you're at least able to, again, kind of show a force there for BBL. Maybe looking for some kind of response here from NRG. I mean, the response has generally been that Mata pushes space, and I think that's what they want to look for, what they want to punish. But this time around, Mata changing his position because of that op. He's got the smoke in his face. Okay,
भाई
spam. He has the rifle.
क्या प्रेडिक्शन है भाई दोनों का. अरे बाप रे बाप.
The spray, he's got the timing.
उसको भी शील्ड दिया भाई 36 HP पे.
Dead on the floor.
Face your fear.
Missed that he swapped there.
Scuba, worried for a second, but seems like he's going to be just all right.
अरे नीचे.
Not quite looking down.
अरे मादा हेलो.
Has that paint shell for a second looked like he was going to be able to get him from beyond the grave. Doesn't really matter too much though. Mata will fall, but the rest of the team still benefiting, still profiting, still advancing forward. 5-2 is Krevin. I mean, no other real recourse here. Camera set up, tuck away.
30 seconds left.
Trying to wait things out.
Well, this is kind of more what you expect from NRG. They're willing to let you overcommit. And they pounce on you at that A space right by the orb. Okay.
10
NRG able to go back to business.
5-2 कर गई.
After just a little bit of a hiccup. Krevin,
5-2 कर गई. 5-2 कर गई.
no danger here, so we move on. BBL still struggling to find real answers.
भाई दोनों टीम के फैंस अचानक से पता नहीं क्या वार्म अप टू है भाई. सेकंड मैच है. तो भसड़ चल रही थी भाई दोनों क्राउड में.
Be able to find that blind kill, and it just felt like after that point, they just lost track. They didn't know what to do, what they were capable of, where they could go.
It's tough these days. I mean, teams have gotten really good about knowing those timings and those angles that you can spam through smokes.
Okay. अरे इसको पड़ी नहीं किस्मत भाग ले.
Backpedaling very quickly, avoids getting caught. The overdrive will be invested by Lover's Rock, but
भाई मार कोने के बाद ही बच गया भाई. क्या किस्मत है. अरे मादा को पकड़ लिया.
The ult will expire. Obviously, he still does have a Vandal behind this one, but it's good.
Watching here.
Big kill found by Loita outside of A.
That may be the breathing room you need to make that A hit finally work reliably. It's just take some time to get there, it looks like. I mean, Rose trying to drum up more attention over at C, but NRG's still pretty well figured this out.
They haven't been able to scale at all.
बोल रहा ना गाइस, कहीं ना कहीं भाई ईथन की रीड तो बहुत अच्छी है भाई.
Hawk is just going to be looking to play around these thin walls.
लाइट आली भाई सच में भाई. 1.5 घंटा लाइट गया. सीरियसली. 8:30 बजे से लाइट गई थी भाई, 10:15 बजे को लाइट आई है। और स्पैम में 3 मार गया ब्रॉक। हेलो स्पैम में 3 मार गया भाई।
Ethan looks to try to keep them contained, backpedals away, sees at the ready, retreats up to
ले अटका दिया। 3v2
sees dodged.
अरे कहाँ प्लांट दे रहा है ये? Oh my god, Ethan, hello.
Paranoia, but still close
भाई तो बहुत ही क्लोज है। 2v1 हो गया।
The camera out and Scuba going to be noted. Clears that, the dart having to be removed. Trying to bait them forward. A cheeky attempt, but it's the point.
भाई ब्रॉक ने इतना अच्छा राउंड निकाला था यार।
Right back on their feet.
भाई 2v3 हार गए लोग। ये तो वही मशीन गन है। ओडी नहीं कह दे।
I mean, Loita.
इतना अच्छा इसे 3 मारा था भाई, हार गए फिर भी। बुरा लगा भाई।
Right into the just shredder. But Krevin finds a big kill there too, but it's really Loita.
ओमकार भाई क्या हाल है? मेरा GTX 1080 Ti 11GB का ग्राफिक कार्ड है, ट्रेसेबल क्लास चलेगा क्या? चल जाएगा ब्रो।
Playing some of the early macro pretty well. The fact that you lose Mata early there actually ends up
1080 Ti ग्राफिक कार्ड is still a goated ग्राफिक कार्ड। फिर भी हार गई कोहली। 3 किल मारने के बाद भी राउंड हार गए। 3v2 मारा लोगों ने। मादा कुछ ज्यादा ही आगे मारने चला गया भाई। एक तो मारेगा। Oh my god, what is this smoke? यार क्या है ये? वैसन खड़ रहा है। ओह, he got 1, he got 2. Okay. तो ठीक है भाई, relax. 3v1. Hot video. भाई ईथन भाई मजा आ गया।
3K for the raise. And 6-3 now on the board from this defender's side.
भाई लेरक तो भी मार के खड़ा हो गया, बोल के इसको सिट डाउन करने बोल रहे कब से भाई। लेरक खड़ा हुआ, ओटी राउंड भाई एनआरजी ने डोमिनेट कर दिया वहां पे।
This is what we want to see. The big man delivering big moments for NRG.
Bro. Nice, bro. Nice.
The call, yeah, he's crediting Ethan here because Ethan is saying you can bail out of this. I'm going to tuck behind rubble. They're not going to be ready for that. We're just going to do a little.
टाइमिंग तो थी, हाथ में कुछ स्क्रैची कांदा था।
Completely dismantle them.
स्क्रैची क्या होता है भाई?
That's exactly what they did, and now a week by BBL. I mean, Loita only has a classic for God's sake. 3 sheriffs. Lovers Rock again with the hero rifle.
अरे भाई इसकी एम में, अरे बाप रे बाप।
Timing there.
स्पैम मारता सीधा बॉल थ्रू भाई, आता एकदम ही चाटा।
That he might get Ethan here. Just depends.
भाई लड़ कर रहा है ये। इथन नो, चेक कर। Oh my god.
He got him. Never in doubt.
Yeah.
भाई घुस गया ऊपर।
Cursing it, but Paranoia now going to be sent through Brock, quickly scaling up into B.
हैं? फ्लैश इन हुआ है। ये सारे लोग अरे भाई ट्राई हार्ड देख ले लो।
Someone to go for the re-peek, and now there's going to be a smoke in his face. Consideration for the paint shell, but it's better suited for use from top of the rope.
Planted.
Holds it for the moment.
भाई नेड है तेरे पास।
See if there's anybody that he can spot.
माता अब नेड। हाँ मार रहा है नेड। लाडल कहाँ मार दिया नेड? तेरे नीचे बंदा बैठा हुआ है। ओके एनआरजी लीडिंग। ओके 2v3 ये क्या है भाई? ये क्या है? 7-3 ही कह दे। 1v1 कुछ भाई आओ यार, क्या कर रहे हो यार? भाई सेकंड मैच से जो चालू है ना इनका हाइप अप, मजा आ रहा है भाई देखने में। सेकंड मैच तो जो हुआ है भाई फोन में देख के अलग मजा आ रहा था। मैं तो अपना सर दे मार रहा था भाई फोन में।
NRG very good on the retake too, of course, had tremendous advantages in a couple different ways. Paint shell in hand here. Nada up top.
Oh भाई ये क्या एंगल है?
We're gonna keep pressuring him though. Boombot try to slow them down just a bit, but again,
What?
Krevin.
A great lurk forward. Completely catches him off
भाई वो
guard.
बी लर्क कर गया
Out to safeties fast enough. LaRock with that kill, but Brock still here, still standing.
और अल्ट मार दी इसी
Going to be
जल्दी
invested as they once again get ushered back towards A. Scuba.
ठीक है भाई क्या हाल है
Silently waiting for his opportunity.
वाईफाई गायब नहीं था मेरा लाइट चली गई थी
The check coming through and oh,
इंटरनेट नहीं गया था मैंने चैट पे डाला भी था पावर कट हुआ गाइस बिट्टू का वैप 7 वाली आईडी मेरी आईडी है भाई रिलैक्स मोबाइल में वाली आईडी लॉगिन है तो वहां से मैसेज डाल देता मैं फटाक से
Thanks to Nightfall. Allows them to look elsewhere for Kiko.
टॉप सपोर्टर नन येट दिल से ब्रो लगता है ब्रो एक्सिट हमने लव यार भाई बीबीएल ने राउंड निकाल लिया भाई और लर्क ने पूरा गेम खराब कर दिया हैं ओके ब्रॉक के नीचे बंदा बैठा हुआ है गन वाला दिख रहा है
Finds the kill, 2 players survive. BBL
10-5 हो रहा है क्या
get up to a fourth, a chance to make this a 7-5 half.
I am so impressed with Krevin today overall. This is another moment where he's able to slip
guys
the net.
decider map 7-5 हो रहा है क्या
When Ethan doesn't expect it. He's got some good reads on how to bypass that toxic screen. Get the op over into Lover's Rock hands. That means you can have 2 players watching Brock up top. Isolate that fight. And even though Brock, very pesky, still able to deal with him eventually.
Ooh, I mean, a reprieve there for Ethan.
भाई इथन मरना नहीं लास्ट राउंड है तेरे पास अल्ट है भाई माता के पास भी अल्ट है भाई दोनों जिंदा रहो प्लीज फॉर गॉड सेक ओके ये बढ़िया था भाई दोनों का भाग्य भाई पीछे नहीं मर गया ओमन मरा कैच भी 15 एचपी 15 एचपी में जिंदा कैसे है भाई
Anywhere you go now is BBL.
साइफर का ट्रैप भी लगेगा मर जाएगा भाई वो 15 एचपी में अरे मां दोनों लो अब तो
Completely deafened up. Can't see a damn thing.
लेके एनआरजी का 84 लेट्स गो हां लेके
It's 8-4 NRG.
मेरा कल एग्जाम कैसे कल संडे है भाई गीके भाई ये कौन से नशे है कौन सा एग्जाम हो रहा है भाई संडे को
BBL on the back foot.
संडे को कौन सा एग्जाम हो रहा है भाई
Need this pistol. They want to try to start building up any kind of momentum.
You should be really impressed with the way that NRG handles themselves on Lotus defensively. The way that they're able to use that toxic screen to really take a lot more control on A in a kind of unusual fashion. You're so used to seeing everybody take A by fighting for rubble. They take A by waiting for you to have to go past, and you have no information. You have no idea what's going on.
मेरा किक लॉगिन नहीं हो रहा है पुराने स्ट्रीम्स कैसे देखूं यार ये भी मेरी गलती है नहीं ठीक है भाई क्या पता भाई मैं जिसको सपोर्ट करा वही हार रही है समझ नहीं आ रहा
तुमने मैसेज डाला मैंने बोला
भाई सीरियसली भाई अब एनएस खेल ही रही थी अच्छा मोमेंटम ब्रेक कर दिया भाई
कौन मारा
छोड़ दे अब
versus NRG. Only one of them will get a shot at this trophy and that $2 million prize pool in the grand final tomorrow. So Paris, who's it going to be?
लास्ट का 1v1 राउंड निकल जाता ना डिसाइडर मैप पे भाई ओटी हो जाता गेम दिल से बुरा लगा भाई फुल नेल बैटिंग मैच था भाई लास्ट वाला तो
किसका था 1v1
किसका था ओमन और सोवा का था अभी ओमन सोवा कौन खेलता मैं नाम भूल गया हाँ फ्रांसिस था और इसमें ये था 100 थीव्स में अपना 100 थीव्स में कौन था गाइस ओमन जिंदा कौन बचा था
भाई मजाक सटके में भी थोड़ी देर एपेक्स देख रहा था बैठ के वो ज्यादा बढ़िया है भाई
ग्रैंड फाइनल्स हो रहा है ना उनका तो
हाँ सेंटिनल्स या टीम विजन में है अभी दोनों में से जो मैच जीतेगा वो जीत जाएगा
कौन सा मैप चालू उनका लास्ट मैप
नहीं भाई उनका ऐसा सिस्टम नहीं है,
पॉइंट सिस्टम है ना उनका तो PUBG की तरह।
नहीं वो भी नहीं है।
तो
पहले जो है तुम्हें 50 मार्क पे पहुंचना है, ठीक है। जब तुम्हारे 50 पॉइंट हो जाएंगे तुम आओगे मैच पॉइंट पे। जब तुम मैच पॉइंट पे आ जाओगे, अगर तुम मैच जीते हो वाला तो तुम जीतोगे। तो मतलब ऐसा हो सकता है तुम भाई पहली एलिमिनेट हो जाओ, तुम जीत ही नहीं पा रहे मैच, समझ रहे हो? तो नीचे की टीम 50 पार कर गई और फिर नीचे वाली टीम मैच जीत गई, तो भले ही तुमने पहले 50 पॉइंट पाए लेकिन तुम मैच नहीं जीते, इसलिए तुम नहीं जीते।
समझ गया मैं।
If anybody can do it at this tournament, I feel like it could be BBL with the brilliance that they've been able to put together on some of these rounds, on some of these maps, but
भाई
their
मेरा
defender
सपोर्ट
side
तो अब
can
इसके
be
बाद
rather
पता है,
good. They shut out
अगर
EDG
कोई भी जाए भाई
one time.
100 Thieves को ही अब मेरा सपोर्ट।
ठीक है भाई। गाइस एनआरजी गोइंग भाई। गेम पता है कहाँ पे हारी है BBL? सच्ची बताओ, यहाँ पे लेरो खड़ा हो गया था भाई, वहीं पे गेम हार चुका है। तू सेकंड मैप देखा इनका? भाई सेकंड मैप जो हुआ है, बाप रे बाप।
स्कोर देख रहा हूं मैं, 14-12 कमबैक किया है क्या?
एनआरजी ना भाई, जिधर लेरो खड़ा हुआ मादा को छिड़ाने के लिए, बस उधर ही गेम खत्म कर दिया।
ओ भैया तो कुछ भी मार दे
भाई। ब्रॉक का तूने सेकंड मैच में वो नहीं देखा भाई, उसे 1v4 पिस्टल रॉड में शरीफ से मारा है, 1v4।
ठीक है
भाई 4 बुलेट 4 हेडशॉट।
Such a turnaround in the pistols.
ओडिन का लाना
They
भी
lost
चला
the
रहा
first
था,
3, they've won the next 3.
ओडिन का भी तो अभी मारा, इसने 3 बंदे मारे, बड़ा राउंड हार
This is chaos, and the fact that
भाई। लास्ट गेम में झूठ नहीं बोलूंगा, लास्ट में पता है किसकी वजह से जीते? स्कूबा और ब्रॉक की वजह से।
otherwise you probably are going to be
बहुत
able
मारा
to
है भाई।
barely squeak this round out as
उन दोनों का
BBL,
वजह से मैच निकला।
but not able to get at least one from that tucked in surprise position.
ये के बाद लोग तो फाइनल चले गए,
Devastating.
100 से चली गई फाइनल, पहली टीम थी फाइनल जाना।
There is going to be a bandit in Loroc's hands. He wants to at least try to be the difference maker, probably feeling it after that first pistol. And he has to be the difference maker.
भाई इंडिया का भूत बन रहा है T20 में, देखा
Step
तुमने?
up right here, right now.
क्रिकेट का अपडेट नहीं रखा फिलहाल।
Good pivot from the side of NRG. They have completely
मैं अभी क्रिकेट में अपडेट रखता ही नहीं हूँ भाई, जब से
BBL to go to the other
रोहित
side.
शर्मा इसने रिटायरमेंट ही ले ली।
भाई वन टाइम वंडर थे क्या ये सारे जितने भी अब इंडियन टीम में?
देखो अभी का लेजेंड क्रिकेट टीम बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं है
भाई। 250 बनाए इंग्लैंड ने।
भाई मैं झूठ नहीं बोलूंगा, इससे बेटर तुम अफगानिस्तान को सपोर्ट कर लो भाई, दे प्ले बेटर भाई।
It took so long.
Still good amount of time. But is this just an elaborate ruse? A pump fake?
और मैं लेजेंड चाहता हूँ भाई अफगानिस्तान जीते भाई।
I think Ethan's just going to go try to bait them, make a fake, just give them false information.
This is so annoying.
Rose to be the one to try to check, thinking it upon himself, but starting to get a decent assessment.
भाई क्या रीड है भाई ये?
क्या रीड है?
क्या रीड है ये?
They're just going to send a smoke over to A.
जबकि लोग फुल वॉक कर रहे हैं ना, क्यूटी लूज किया ना कुछ किया है, देख खाली वॉक इन कर गए।
रीड है भाई।
ओके ओके मादा हेलो।
Decent shot from Laroc, but they need so much more.
Okay.
Nico posted up on top of the box.
Okay.
Able to find another 2 kills.
Okay.
All 3.
मादर की को ने गेम खत्म कर दिया, बताओ।
कोडी को भाई, कोडी को।
ओडीआई मैच 14 जुलाई को इंडिया वर्सेस इंग्लैंड, जिसमें रोको खेलने वाला है। 14 जुलाई
भाई पता है ये सिर्फ फैन सर्विस है।
14 जुलाई कब है? 14 जुलाई ट्यूसडे को।
The Phantom and the Vandal do all of the killing there.
भाई 4 किल पे कोई है?
So
कितने बचे?
even though you have a pretty good read on that round, I think overall as BBL actually didn't really matter. Now you're
भाई 4 किल पे, अबे 4 किल पे कुआ है अपना, 3 किल में देख कौन है? रॉक।
BBL again slightly better on their defender's side in recent
नियॉन
history.
लेके मार ही नहीं पा रहा।
Other than that time they
नियॉन लेके सिर्फ दाम भी
EDG
मारता है
on
भाई।
their defender's
भाई
side.
दाम भी भाई
It's been
छोड़ दे।
relatively close. It's a lot of like
क्या
7
खेला आज
5s
भाई बंदे
that
ने।
are in there. And especially after losing that pistol,
इसके पिक्स भाई।
feels like that may just not be enough. Pretty
बट क्या करे, एक बंदा नहीं जा सकता ना भाई ये।
NRG, Spectre for Ethan, but rifles otherwise. Brock and the Guardian.
दाम भी आईवी बहुत अच्छा खेले।
अरे वाह।
Loita, top of rubble, clears it, tries to reposition. Rose able to
भाई।
get 1 kill, but Loita just doesn't go deep
ओमन को
enough
गलत
on the
पकड़ा।
teleport to break the sight lines.
टीपी मार रहा था।
Clear of the thorns, the slide forward. Lovers Rock trying to fight back, but
और अंधा कर दिया दोनों को।
all alone. Sets up that fast lane, swings that corner.
ओ भाई, ओ भाई,
open arms to greet him.
आ गया मोमेंटम गाइस, गोइंग 11-4. यहाँ से अगर कमबैक होता ना तो एनआरजी टूटेगी भाई. 1v4 तो मेरे को लगता नहीं भाई क्रूवन करेगा.
सेव करेगा बोनस निकाला है उन लोगों ने.
इंग्लैंड में हो रहा तो भाई ऑपोजिट टाइमिंग में होगा गाइस. वहां कर सुबह रहा यहाँ पे रात में.
Completely shut down that re-hit from BBL. It caught 2 players. It made it so Lovers Rock couldn't scale off of his relay bolt.
चलिए आप व्यास भाई हंटिंग में चलिए भाई ब्रॉक. अगले फटाफट हंटिंग के लिए. जीजो का भाई बीबीएल का टाइम आउट आ रहा है.
Beautiful.
इको भी होगा, टाइम आउट भी आ रहा है.
And just an uncomfortable rubble fight at the start of this round for BBL. That high-low setup they had a moment.
गाइस कल का मैं सोच रहा क्या करना है. डायरेक्ट फाइनल मैच पे स्ट्रीम करूं शाम को या तुम लोग को देखना थर्ड प्लेस. क्योंकि वो होगा पहले थर्ड प्लेस वाला मैच, फिर होगा ग्रैंड फाइनल चालू हमारा शाम को, जो कि ऑलमोस्ट 7:30 के बाद ही चालू होगा जितना मेरे को लग रहा है, और 7 बजे तक चालू होगा. इंडिया में 3:30 बजे होगा.
NRG just winning out in every single regard, at every twist and turn.
गाइस ये हफ्ता फुल मैं रिकवरी रेस्ट मोड पे रहने वाला हूँ क्योंकि हफ्ता वॉच पार्टी नहीं है. अगले हफ्ते से वापस वॉच पार्टी है. और पबजी का वॉच पार्टी है. पबजी का वॉच पार्टी तो बड़ी होने वाला है. 6 मैचेस होते हैं ना पबजी में या 5? इनके 5 मैच भाई. इनके 5 मैच मतलब आधा घंटा नहीं चलता बाबा. जाता है 45 मिनट्स 50 मिनट्स.
नहीं आधा घंटा चलता है, लेकिन हाँ वो बाकी चीजें 5-10 मिनट ब्रेक लूप ये सब मिला के
वो सब में चले जाते हैं.
You know, you got to hit the craziest transfer of your life, and that's not a high percentage play. So maybe just gotta get a
क्योंकि मैं फाइनल के तो आओगे मेरे को पता ही है, गारंटीड है, बिकॉज़ फाइनल बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है, लंबा मैच जाएगा वो. और अगर एनआरजी 100 टिप्स हो रही है तो लोग 5 मैच खींचेंगे गारंटी है.
Aggressive on the extremities. You want to try to take some map control, but NRG is so methodical. It makes it
guys,
so
अगर NRG जीती,
Mata again thriving. 17
मैच पॉइंट और ये लोग ऑलरेडी फोर्स कर चुके हैं भाई. BBL ऑलरेडी फोर्स कर दिया भाई ये राउंड. गलत मारा भाई.
The struggle continues for BBL off the rip.
PUBG का वॉच पार्टी बोरिंग नहीं होगा. बोरिंग क्यों पता है क्या? क्योंकि PUBG में तुम लोगों ने अभी तक गेम प्ले देखा ही नहीं कि किस तरीके से PUBG खेला जाता है. क्योंकि वो लेवल पे हम लोग नहीं खेल पाएंगे भाई, सॉरी. जब तुम लोग देखोगे ना मोटर से बंदे मर रहे हैं, तो गेम में चीजें ये होती है ना, EMT गेयर जो हम लोग यूज नहीं करते, वो सब यूज होता है भाई PUBG PC में. गाड़ी का कैमोफ्लेज नेट वो सब यूज करते हो लोग, हम लोग नहीं करते. पोलर शील्ड कभी कभार तो उसमें स्क्वाड तो खाली नेड से वाइप आउट हो जाती है, नेड मोटार से. बाटा लेके बैठा है भाई ये. 4v3 यार पॉसिबल है. Rocco W दबाने से
Say the judge not going to be finding nearly as much value for you, so the weapon swap going to be necessary. LaRock similarly trying to trade it out, but Lovers Rock has now fallen.
टाइम बाय कर लिया भाई. आ गया हमारा शुभ वापस. वेलकम बैक.
Swing out and Ethan says no.
Ethan भैया अकेले काफी है.
Denies them away.
और क्या मारेगा ये सबको?
ना मैच पॉइंट में जा चुकी है एनआरजी. लेट्स गो. हो गया भाई BBL का. मैं बोला ना जहाँ पे
क्या मैं देखा भाई, जब भी थर्ड मैप पे गया है ना, थर्ड मैप आमतौर पे डोमिनेट ही हुआ है भाई, क्लोज ही नहीं गया थर्ड मैप कभी, खासतौर पे लोटस में भाई.
लेकिन थर्ड मैप आज का पहला वाला मैच तो गया भाई का क्लोज ही हो गया था
भाई. मेजॉरिटी भाई
बस 12-11, बस वो 12-12 होने ही वाला था. 1v1 बस बूम हो गया. वो फ्रांसिस भाई ने डार्ट गलत मार दिया. अगर वो डार्ट बीच में गिरती एग्जैक्ट सी लॉन्ग पे भाई, टोरेंट वालों की सच में भाई. भाई मैं कंज्यूमर कोर्ट पे किसी लॉ सूट कर दूंगा इन लोगों पर.
Have a lot of rounds to work with, a lot of cushion
Well, back.
here. So we'll probably talk about some bigger picture strategic ideas. Felt like they got maybe just a little over creative there in that round, but that being said, it's just really quick reactions from BBL.
7 more, it's what it's going to have to take for BBL. Let's see though what the call looks like for NRG as they look to bring this series to an end and punch their ticket into that grand finals tomorrow. Have the night
भाई यहाँ पे हमारी महाराष्ट्र गवर्नमेंट प्रमोट कर रही है भाई ई स्पोर्ट्स। यहाँ बताओ राइट ही चली आती है, ऐसे होगा प्रमोट ई स्पोर्ट्स? ये क्या भाई, क्रेजी है भाई। आधा टाइम तो लाइट ही नहीं रहता भाई इंडिया में। और ये बढ़ाएंगे इंडिया में ई स्पोर्ट्स, बताओ ना इंटरनेट कनेक्शन अच्छा ना लाइट के कनेक्शन अच्छे हैं और इनको ई स्पोर्ट्स बढ़ाना है भाई। जीजी है भाई, मैं अच्छी बता रहा हूँ, किसी दिन भाई मैं लॉ शूट कर दूंगा भाई यूट्यूब पर। भाई लाइट बिल के टाइम में बराबर तो भरते हैं ना भाई टाइम पे। 2 दिन जब लेट भरना शुरू कर दो तब तो लाइट आके काट के चले जाते हैं बिजली विभाग।
क्या 12-5 से कमबैक है?
तो अच्छा है कैसे एक ही राउंड का जीजी हुआ, वो राउंड में भाई बीबीएल ने मार दिया। भाई कितना एग्रेसिव खेल रहे भाई लोग।
स्कूबा को देख
भाई केको ने देख क्या साइड लिया है भाई टीवी मार के।
स्कूबा आ गया ना वॉक करके।
Spike brought in, one away from a steel garden.
अरे केको ऊपर ही रहता है, एक को तो मार के नीचे आता। अरे यार
swing out, Kiko quickly repositioning, takes the teleport over to the side. Brock situated, and Brock, if he can find anything at all, that ult is going to be sent immediately. 4v4, Kiko reslotting, waiting, looking for Larocque, but Larocque a little bit faster on the draw of the tap of the defuse.
guys come back hoga.
Scuba now striking, drawing their attention onto the flanks as Ethan goes down a drop, has them lined up. Collect the one so far, but Lover's Rock down low.
अरे 2v2 हो गया।
Able to find an elimination.
भाई ब्रॉक का डैमेज कर रहा है। एक स्मोक। ओह रॉक भाई, रॉक ना मान रहा, रॉक ना मान रहा। यूपीएस नहीं है यार, यूपीएस यूपीएस घर पे मेरे स्पेयर पड़ा है, बट द थिंग इज कि उसका वो नहीं है मेन बैटरी। करंट क्या नहीं चलता, बैटरी क्या चलता है।
Scuba scaling forward, anticipating these aggressive rotations off of that sort of fake C hit. They're able to TP over, but the spike isn't with the TP. That's the only thing I don't like about this from NRG. If you have the spike in Kiko's hands, that is their round, because the time would have ran out.
2 राउंड तो आ गए।
Fully agree. And that's those two aforementioned
ये राउंड एनआरजी हारी तो इको है।
ले पुश कर गया भाई ओमन, फ्री पिक हो गए तो।
Walk about through that smoke and Scuba ready and waiting. There's no counter swing available.
अरे कोहली कोहली क्या लैंग्वेज है ये? कोहली क्या चार्ट लिखा भाई तू? What? कोहली वो क्या हो गया गाइस, कितना टॉक्सिक हो गया भाई। तो अभी देख रहा वो चार्ट।
NRG want to try to take this back over to C.
Should be able to check this corner with the prowler.
Smoke there. Do they send it? Boom bomb.
ओ भाई
Try to go through. That doesn't clear him out, but Mana will.
तक किया भाई फाइनली। भाई पिछले मैच में पता क्या हुआ, यहाँ पे डबल स्मोक डाल दिया, रोमन एक स्मोक के पीछे बैठ गया डिफेंस वाला ओमन, और मैं पुश करके चले गया भाई ओमन को क्रॉस करके, रोमन पीछे से को पकड़ लिया। भाई हो गया 5v2, नहीं गया गाइस, ले गया एनआरजी, जीजो का भी बेल का। लरॉक तो बहुत ही अरे मार गया, स्पैम में ही मर गया भाई हेडशॉट खा के। जीजी भाई जीजी, NRG going final with the 100 Thieves guys, let's go। चलो भाई एक तो सपोर्ट किया, अच्छा हुआ भाई NRG जीती भाई।
100 Thieves है भाई, मेरा सपोर्ट फाइनल है।
मेरा फाइनल सपोर्ट NRG पे है भाई। ये मजा आएगा भाई, आसुना सामने, इधर महादार ईथन है भाई। Rajesh bhai, thank you for the 20 jewels. GG's.
What a match.
भाई माता जाके गले मिला रहा है, ये होता है गाइस Esports में, देख रहे हो सबसे गले मिला रहा है भाई।
अच्छे लग रहा है
भाई लैरक को भी पता है भाई माता एक चाटा मारे है उड़ के इधर गिर भाई जिस हिसाब से एटीट्यूड दिखाते ना खड़े होके मादा मादा कर रहे थे लोग, बता दिया भाई। एक्सपीरियंस इतना तो पता चल गया गाइस, एक्सपीरियंस के आगे कुछ भी नहीं है भाई। यहाँ पे सबके सब एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर खड़े हैं भाई सामने।
A key victory here for this squad who are looking to lift another trophy here in Paris. 3 map wins away from making that.
BBR friends को ट्रोल कर रहे भाई। भाई आसपास क्यों लग रहा है? आसपास रियल आईडी से आओ। आसपास रियल आईडी से आओ भाई। आज बटलर एंड कितने चौड़ा था बटलर भाई, इंटरनेशनल मैचेस में मारता है भाई, आईपीएल में हो गया उसका। गाइस क्रेजी मेडल टूटेगा और उसके बाद we will shift to kick guys। हिलना ना चुटकश भाई, अभी से आप।
First of all, congratulations.
तो आपके लिए फ्री है, फ्री भाई।
अरे 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 आपके लिए क्या होता है? I wish ऐसा वो भी बोलती यार।
नहीं खेल सकते बड़े भाई हम।
हैं?
फोन आ गया बड़े भाई।
अच्छा टी20 क्रिकेट से अच्छा मैं चेस देख लूँ, वो ज़्यादा इंटरेस्टिंग है।
It's just for the crowd, so it's like not that.
चेस का इवेंट कब है? रुको देखना पड़ेगा इसका।
It was a really fun game and they're really good players, so it was good.
Yeah, thank you for the banger. Donc première question, vous affrontiez de gros trash talkers en la personne de BBL. Comment vous avez réussi à gérer ça? Est-ce que ça vous a pas tilt? Pas du tout. Ça fait partie du jeu. C'est pour le public. Nous on s'en fout. Je suis
भाई घर पे रोज गर्म पानी पीते हैं क्या?
Incredible team, but you were just that little bit better here today in Paris. The vibes it looks like within the team are pretty amazing, and it sort of was reflected here with the crowd. Were you hearing that energy?
Definitely. Like our
अच्छी बात है, तारिक नहीं लगता तेरे को?
So we had a lot of like cheering and it was really nice.
नहीं रे।
On est très content.
तारिक कैसे नहीं लगता थोड़ा-थोड़ा?
Au niveau du public de notre côté, ça faisait énormément de bruit et on vous remercie. Parce que ça nous a
हो सकता है चश्मे के बिना और लगे, लेकिन चश्मे के साथ तो बिल्कुल भी नहीं।
NRG, we bring back, you know, the trophy, blah 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 blah, but you were not yet part of that roster last year, so it feels like you tried.
Google में कर लो लॉगिन की भाई।
Moving a little bit of points here, so what are your thoughts?
आप पे प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है, Google में कर
लो। I mean, I imagine you want to win that trophy and show that with you it's even better.
I mean, I'm definitely excited. Grand finals and in Paris.
भाई लेकिन सेकंड मैप पे ब्रॉक ने जो गाइस हेडशॉट मारे ना आज, ठप 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 ठप। Shout की याद आ गई मेरे को। 4 बुलेट 4 हेडशॉट, इतने क्लीन शॉट्स मारे उसने, इतने क्लीन।
You will be right back into the thick of things tomorrow in the grand final. You've got a night to prepare, but there's also, as a fellow Brit, another game that you might want to watch tonight. Is it coming home?
Oh, 100%. England versus Norway. Here we go.
Say it. It's coming home.
It's coming home.
Thank you very much.
England versus Norway.
किक डाउन हो रहा है सब गेम के बाद। आज किसका फुटबॉल मैच?
इंग्लैंड वर्सेस नॉर्वे।
Yeah, I saw this. It looked pretty cool.
क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगी?
I'm looking forward to seeing you doing it, of course.
मोमेंटम के हिसाब से नॉर्वे, लेकिन नॉर्वे के प्लेयर्स की हेल्थ खराब है काफी।
The fans anytime soon.
हेल्थ खराब है काफी, मतलब क्या हो गया?
बीमार पड़ गए उनके कुछ प्लेयर्स वेदर की वजह से।
Very realistic.
I've got to ask you. Standing by at the key.
आज पता नहीं मेरा YouTube भी बफर मार रहा है बीच में, कुछ तो हो रहा है भाई।
Your opponent's key crushed. BBL are about to face it. What do you think?
Dude, I'm not even surprised. BBL was never gonna win. NRG on top, baby. We've got Mata, we've got Scuba. These guys are the goats. BBL fans, you came here for.
मैं तभी उसका देखा, मेरे को क्लिप आई थी गॉड लाइक का भी, वो तोड़ दिया मेडल।
गॉड लाइक का किसमें?
गॉड लाइक किसमें थी? PUBG में थी ना शायद, किसमें थी गाइस गॉड लाइक? इसमें तो मेडल टूटा है गॉड लाइक का।
The BBL key up to you, Kiko. The British Prince in the American roster.
पूरा भाई इनको तो टुकड़े कर दिए भाई इसने तो।
भाई चूरा कर दिया।
पूरा कर दिया पूरा।
भाई ALGS देख भाई, इसके बाद बहुत मजा आ रहा है।
Let's walk back in front of the stage because you know you have a lot of people rooting for you.
हाँ तो फिर साइड डाउन होएगी कि भाई।
You know, we know it's an American clash, but you're going to
अरे
still
का
be
स्टेटस देख लो ना कि भाई आप कि चल रहा है कि नहीं चल रहा है।
I imagine, is there anything,
यहाँ क्यों खुल रहा है, वहाँ खुलना।
you want to tell maybe 100 Thieves ahead of tomorrow and the French fans to close up?
मेरे साइड से तो खुल रही है।
It's going to be a fun game, and I'm excited.
विकी भाई का डीएनएस इजी कर
The
देगा
crowd, let's wave to them directly. Guys, one more time. Make some
भाई
noise.
पैलवर्ल्ड 1.2 आ गया भाई
ठीक है भाई
Were you expecting that big of a support here in France?
Not really after the Gentlemates game, but you know, it's like pretty exciting. It was really loud.
I think they were happy that you avenged Gentlemates indeed. La vengeance également forcément face au vainqueur de Gentlemates. Kiko, once again, congratulations. Good luck for tomorrow for the grand finals and tune in for more Valorant grand finals tomorrow at EWC. Stay tuned.
हाँ किक का सर्वर होस्ट एरर आ रहा है
Stay tuned indeed. Still plenty more to be played for.
सर्वर में दिक्कत है भाई किक की भाई चिल रिलैक्स हो जाएगा ठीक कुछ टाइम पे मेरे साइड से चल रहे बिकॉज लीडर लोगों का चल रहा होगा कुछ अपडेट लेके आ रहे हैं लोग
You can go home with your pockets lined just a little bit more.
Absolutely, and that should be a hell of a fun match. I mean, the explosive teams of BBL and Nongshim, the Neons just running at each other. It ought to be hella fun regardless.
Yeah, and you know, without grand finals on the line as well, maybe maybe a little bit sillier. Maybe some very fun stuff. That, you know, we'll have to just have
Fans
to
to
see.
have.
Being told that back over on the Fatal Fury
Fans to have.
stage, Navi able to pick up some points there. Dark Angel coming away with the win in that tournament. So points being accrued across the board. We'll have to see who is going to be, and of course, taking the lion's share of that home here for either of these two squads. But I think the big thing is that Vitality got the night so early on. They managed to get those 200, but they can't go for the full 1K after Nongshim beat them.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that was like one of the teams when it came to Valorant that all the other organizations were looking at. They're like, just anybody but Vitality. It was basically one of the big ones because Vitality is so threatening in so many different games here at EWC. Nobody wanted to see them win Valorant, so they were denied that. And it's going to be interesting. 100 Thieves, NRG, two orgs who
अब पता है लोग क्या बचेंगे NA बेस्ट रीजन फलाना ढमकाना
But 100 Thieves, I think, shocking a lot of people at this event with how
यू के लिए सबसे बुरा लग रहा है भाई 4 टीम गई और
एक भी जा नहीं पाई हाँ ना
Yeah, you know.
उसको बाहर फेंक दिया उठा के
Given that you were so vocal about big time being a trader back in that
कल अगर थर्ड NS आ जाए ना तो बहुत और ज्यादा खुश हो जाऊंगा मैं
ये भाई आलू है भाई PUBG मोबाइल में इंडिया की टीम गई और PUBG मोबाइल की इंडिया की टीम बाहर हो गई चाइना डोमिनेट कर गई
We'll have to see, but I'm being told that we are actually
Free
going to
Fire में
go
भी
over
same होगा
look at the totem here in a little bit.
देखो
but
ना इंडिया
तेरा फर्स्ट किल
slotting in that trophy for Navi.
भाई ब्रॉक को देख 18-8
This one, a rough way to go out of it. Unfortunately, this did kind of
ईथन भाई
अब इनकी पूरी टीम ही अबे सिंगल डिजिट में थी डेथ के मामले में केडी देख लो भाई
kind of, you know,
स्कूबा था भाई बस
खाली
टीम में बुरा
स्कूबा अबे रोज भी तो सामने सही में दे रहा है बराबरी
order a little bit. We put the overtime in the middle instead of in that third and final map, but we still did manage to kind of stick to that script. So I think
ये है गाइस ये प्लेयर एक जो बढ़ने वाला है वैलोरेंट में आगे मैं अभी से बता रहा हूँ लैरॉक इसको टीम खरीदने वाली है भाई अलग अलग
लैरॉक जो है उसमें आ जाएगा टीम हेरिटेज
इसको भी पिक आउट करने वाले गाइस खरीदने वाले देखो
You have to learn from your failures. But here we go. Players making their way over to the totem to place that trophy, and I think this is the first one that we have at the entire event.
As far as
जी के बाद इसको प्लेट बोल दिया खाने का बताओ
Navi gonna be taking it over there to set it up. The Fatal Fury champion. Congratulations to him. Huge win there. That is a very competitive event.
भारी लग रही है बे
अबे भारी भी लग रही है और ऊपर से उसमें फिंगर मार्क्स से कितने हैं बाप रे कितना देख के बुरा लग रहा है
Fatal Fury that competed in a bunch of different fighting games. You know, Shanghai actually knocked out of that one.
थोड़ा ग्लव्स पहन के कैरी करो यार बहुत बुरा लग रहा है देख के
भाई
So, yeah, Navi wins it. Virtus Pro gets second. Another org that is definitely going to be in the hunt here.
Yeah, they've got a lot of teams.
इसमें Navi first आई और Virtus Pro second
pretty damn huge
इसमें
for them, but I mean all the more
वही बोल रहा है ना Navi first आई किसी में Virtus Pro second
पता नहीं सुना नहीं
compared to some of the other significantly fewer teams that qualified into the various games at EWC. So whoever is able to get that maximum point output from Valorant allows you to kind of
कुछ बोलूंगा नहीं मैं
the standings a little bit more and get more from the club championship.
Wall of
Absolutely. I mean, you're
भाई मैं कुछ नहीं बोलूंगा
no matter what going to be happy.
मैंने मैं क्या मिले देखा अभी थोड़ा टाइम
Just the players alone, the money on the line, and of course for the org.
मैं कुछ नहीं बोलूंगा भाई
Give yourself a little bit of a boost is very nice. But yeah, I mean Navi, Virtus Pro.
गाइस वो जैकेट नहीं रहता ना भाई
A lot of competition still left to play. A lot of trophies that they could potentially lift. I can tell you both those teams are going to be threats in PUBG when we get to that in a couple weeks. But It is going to be
कहाँ लेके जा रहे हैं मेडल को, ट्रॉफी को? आई मीन
वॉल ऑफ फेम
to get to the trophy room. It's pretty far.
जो भी बना रहे हैं उन सब की टीम के लोगो लगते हैं ना।
It's an absolutely monstrous venue. I think
Wall of
you know
Fame
years past you get on a golf.
अब तक तो विनर ही नहीं हुए, विनर तो कल होगा डिसाइड।
अबे किसी और इवेंट का विनर जीत के आ गया है।
अच्छा
एक सेकंड हैं, नावी किस में जीता?
वही तो कह रहा हूँ मैं, नावी किसी में जीत गया और वर्टस प्रो सेकंड आया है।
Can be
ये
handed
देख
off
अभी यहाँ फेटल फ्यूरी।
a big congratulations again. I mean a massive achievement to come through because I mean Fatal Fury it's
किसमें जीते ये लोग?
storied
Fatal Fury
ये कौन सी गेम है?
from various places around the world.
Fighting game है।
We'll go ahead and take a look
वो
at
Tekken
the
जैसी?
podium now as I believe again I think that this is the first thing that we're going to have slotted into it.
अरे रो गया।
And of course it's
रो मत यार लाडल, नावी को रिप्रेजेंट कर रहा है भाई।
सुन अब चुनेगा, अब ये चुनेगा 3 कीज जो अपनी ट्रॉफी पे लगा सकता है वो।
to show me the first player you want to have on your trophy.
क्या प्लेयर लगाएगा?
अबे
टीम लगाएगा?
इंडिविजुअल होता है ना, इंडिविजुअल होता है ना, तो एक टीम का एक प्लेयर होता है।
Oh, who is he picking?
जो एमवीपी होता है।
He's hesitating. He's checking the
नहीं
names.
तो
Who is the
अब
enemy?
ये जो
to
है
remain on the champions trophy.
किसका
Oh, we
किसका
are
लिए?
going for Kindevu.
जाओ हाई।
I would like to ask you why Kindevu?
हाँ अब ये ट्रॉफी में लगेगा इसकी एक। हाँ जैसे इसने ग्लव्स पहने हुए भाई ने भी देने चाहिए।
लेकिन ये टूटा हुआ देंगे क्या? पिटका देंगे?
अबे नहीं, ट्रॉफी में लगाएगा ना ये चिपका हुआ क्रस्ट की।
I like that. He respects the legacy of Team Falcon's very own Kindevu. Dark Angel, I need a second player from you.
मेरे को भी नहीं पता है, मैं पहले बार देख रहा हूँ। बुलेट ने पता है इस बार में।
मैं तो पिछले साल देखा था ना।
Trophy look as historic as possible, and we are going for Nemo. Saishun cancels Kumamoto's very own Nemo. Same question, why Nemo?
Porque es un excelente jugador, ha tenido una trayectoria demasiada larga con buenos resultados y lo admiro mucho.
ये अपनी टीम किससे उठा रहा है क्या ये? कॉन्सेप्ट कर रहा है?
जो भी इनके ओपोनेंट थे।
ओपोनेंट थे, अच्छा ओपोनेंट के कीज, अच्छा।
क्रश हुई है जो भी कीज। उनमें से कोई भी 3 कीज चुन सकता है ये, जिसको ये अपनी ट्रॉफी पे लगा सकता है, फिर वो ट्रॉफी वॉल ऑफ फेम पे लगती है।
अच्छा समझा। मतलब ये डिजर्विंग लोगों को उठा रहा है जो इसको लगा था, किसको ओपोनेंट में वर्ती थे।
जो अबे जैसे भाई कोच 10 वैलो खेलता है।
हाँ समझा।
सेंटिनल्स को हरा दिया फाइनल में, तो वो जो सेंटिनल्स की टीम थी वो लगा दी ना।
अब एनआरजी में स्ट्रॉन्ग प्लेयर देखेगा, ब्रॉक और वो है तेरा मादा।
तो इनके
इंडिविजुअल
नहीं होगा इसमें,
एनआरजी का होगा। वो समझ गया मैं, कॉन्सेप्ट समझ गया मैं। अबे रो रहा है वो।
Dark Angel is your champion, and not only did he decide to honor the fighting game legacy, he decided to honor the fighting game legend to put on his trophy. Not necessarily people that he defeated in the way, but people who etched their name.
बट ये मोस्टली इंडिविजुअल गेम में होगा क्या तू बोल रहा है?
नहीं ये सब में होता है, जैसे इसमें ये तो इंडिविजुअल प्लेयर्स का था, तो इसमें इंडिविजुअल चुना।
वाला में तो पिछले साल मैंने नहीं देखा।
अरे होता है बापे, टीम हेरिटिक्स ने किया था पिछले साल ये।
मैंने देखा नहीं था भाई। मैंने ये लोग का आईएम्स देखा, पता है शूर के आईएम्स यूज करे भाई 10,500 रुपए के।
ठीक है
रीजी आईएम्स है भाई।
अब देख ये देख रहा है ये दीवार।
ऐसे कुछ नया चीज देखने को मिल रहा है भाई, देख लो भाई, देख लायक चीज है। इमेजिन प्लेट गिरा दे बंदा। क्या हुआ भाई, क्या लाइट आ रही है?
वॉल देख रहा है साइड में।
हाँ देख ही रहा हूँ, हर एक टीम का लगा हुआ है इसमें तो।
और ये
जो पीछे एनग्रेव कर रखी है यहाँ, तो वही सबकी जाएगी अभी।
हाँ ये जो पीछे ट्रॉफी उस क्लब को मिलेगी जिसके साथ क्लब पॉइंट होंगे, तो मालूम है ना, हर टीम को क्लब पॉइंट।
हर टीम को क्लब पॉइंट मिलते हैं जीतने के हर एक गेम में, वो पता है।
हाँ भाई क्या मूवमेंट है भाई ये।
भाई वो जब स्टेप चढ़ा भाई, जो लाइट आई ना भाई, वो मैटर कर। हाँ है ना नए मेडल्स, वही सोचू भैंस की। टूटा हुआ मेडल लगा देंगे, मगर दिमाग में कंफ्यूजन था मेरे को भाई। अबे क्या मैग्नेटिक है क्या, छिटक जाएंगे क्या?
नहीं स्लॉट में फिक्स होंगे। यहाँ पे अपना मेडल लगाएगा। देख रहा है वो 25, 26, 24 तो एम्बलम लगे हुए हैं जो जो प्लेयर के हैं, तो 26 का पहला बंदा ही है जो लगा रहा है। अरे लिफ्ट है क्या वो?
क्या पता, वही मैं देखना चाह रहा हूँ। क्या था, ऊपर से आया क्या?
लिफ्ट लग रही है मेरे को।
अबे लोगों को क्यों दिखा रहे हो, उसको दिखाओ ना। अबे हाँ अभी
अभी अपना एम्बलम लगाएगा उसके सामने फेटल फ्यूरी के।
डार्क एंजल फेटल फ्यूरी सबसे ऊपर है भाई। एपेक्स इसके बाद खत्म हो रहा है, आज खत्म हो रहा है। कैसे एपेक्स का भी आज ही लगने वाला है।
कल वैलोरेंट का लग जाएगा, फिर मोबाइल लेजेंड्स है, फिर
देखो क्लब चैंपियंस का इस फाल्कन जीती थी 2 बार, दोनों बार 24 में फाल्कन से जीती थी भाई।
भाई
क्या प्राउड मोमेंट है भाई बंदे के लिए, बाप रे क्या मोमेंट है भाई। गाइस पूरे वर्ल्ड के सामने खुद को रखना भाई। आ गए इसको भाई 10 मेल तो आ चुके रहेंगे इसके मेल आईडी पे ऑलरेडी ब्रांड से एंडोर्समेंट के लिए। गाइस सच बता रहा हूँ।
ये ट्रॉफी भाई कौन उठाएगा ये?
पता नहीं भाई इस बार कौन सी वो कर रही है क्लब डोमिनेशन, उस पर भी देखना पड़ेगा। अभी नावी का पहला बंदा तो ये था।
अब ये लगाएगा अपना उसके अंदर। हाँ ये देखना अभी क्लब पॉइंट्स दिखा दिए।
नावी 1000 पे,
फाल्कन 0।
अबे एजीएल भी 0 पे है। अनाजी 750 पहुंच गई है। अबे इन दोनों में होगी ना अभी भसड़।
जो जीतेगा उनको 1000 पॉइंट मिल
जाएंगे। 1000 पॉइंट मिलेंगे डायरेक्ट।
NRG and 100 Thieves going to be looking to join them there. 250 more points on the line, depending on who comes out on top in that grand finals tomorrow.
Yeah, a lot of teams already kind of in the running for some of those points, and it's off to a great start as usual here. I mean, you never know what's going to happen tomorrow. A lot more games are going to conclude. I think Apex Legends
आगे guys Valorant का
too, so a lot of exciting stuff.
Apex का क्या चल रहा थोड़ा बता, देख नहीं सकता बता।
Apex में फाइनल चल रहा था, अभी मेरे को आइडिया नहीं।
स्टैंडिंग्स या बीएलआर खोल के दिखेगा क्या?
Both these matches are so cool for so many different reasons. The third place one, the explosive team.
कल गाइस हो रहा है भाई फाइनल, एपिक फाइनल भाई विद 100 थीव्स एंड एनआरजी। क्या था वो नावी का कौन सा अवार्ड? फेटल फ्यूरी गेम में जीता था वो, जीत गया। आई मीन उसने अपना मेडल लगाया इसलिए।
Yeah, I mean plenty to play for, plenty to watch for. And it all comes down to tomorrow.
एक गेम खत्म हो गया, एपेक्स आज खत्म हो रहा है, कल वैलो खत्म होगा।
Honestly, I was going to say a long 2 weeks, but not really. It's kind of gone by pretty quickly here.
अभी तक नहीं जीती, दोनों नहीं जीती, और Falcons 50+50. Oh my
really excited
god.
to see how they're going to be looking. I think 100 Thieves have looked so damn improved. They look so damn electric.
भाई फैल्कन्स अलग ही है क्या? इस साल भी लेंगे क्या लोग? 3 कंसेक्यूटिव ईयर्स ऑलरेडी टॉप पे लीड कर रही है
भाई। 5 टीमें हैं, क्या कहते हैं, मैच पॉइंट के दावेदार, और अभी जेटा भी शायद आ जाए। LCT will 33 पॉइंट्स, ठीक है।
और रुक जा, आज का हाईलाइट पे दिखाएंगे क्या हो देखो, देखने का 1v4 जो किया भाई। एनएस देख भाई क्या खेल रही थी बे, क्या खेल रही थी बे। लेजेंड एनएस क्या खेल रही थी भाई, मैं झूठ नहीं बोलूंगा।
अरे एस मारा क्या?
हाँ एस मारा था इसने, अभी वन टैप मार दिया था उसको लास्ट वाले बंदे को। और इसने तो नो स्कोप मारा, 4 नो स्कोप तांबी ने।
3
और चौथा भी खाएगा, देख चौथा भी खाएगा।
अरे
सीएस का भी, सीएस अगस्त में।
सीएस में भाई पता नहीं, मेरे को लग रहा है टीम स्पिरिट जीतेगी।
अब ब्रॉक का दिखाएंगे, ब्रॉक का हाईलाइट मोमेंट था भाई, 4 क्लीन हेडशॉट्स मारे शरीफ से।
पहला मैच कौन जीता था? BBL।
हाँ
अरे चुप करो।
अबे ऊपर से BBL डोमिनेट कर रही थी, 413 हरा है उनके मैप पिक में, 413 हरा है जस्ट सिंह।
ठीक है भाई।
अबे पिस्टल राउंड दिखाया नहीं, 1v2 वाला राउंड, उसने शरीफ से 2 बंदे मार देते, हेवन वाले को भी हेडशॉट मारा था उसने। आई होप ब्रॉक का, हाँ दिखाया, देख 1v3 1v4 क्लीन हेडशॉट भाई, 4 बुलेट 4 हेडशॉट।
बावड़ा हो गया
पिस्टल राउंड में जो मारा इसने क्लीन।
ये फाइनल राउंड,
ये तो मादार उसका था केको का।
अच्छा देखा ही तुमने। अबे कैसा सा है भाई मादा।
पहली हाइट लंबा है भाई, एक चाटा मारेगा उड़ के, पता नहीं कितना दूर गिरेगा सामने वाला।
BBL के सारे बच्चे लग रहे थे इसके सामने।
चलो गाइस, हो गया भाई आज का। इट वॉज अ ग्रेट गेम एंड अनफॉर्चुनेटली सेकंड मैप दिखा नहीं पाया बिकॉज जस्ट क्या बोलो अब, बिजली विभाग। पर ठीक है, दैट्स फाइन। आप कैसे जट तो आप किक पे कब जस्ट या एंड करके, हाँ एंड करके आ रहा हूँ 10 मिनट में, 10 मिनट में वहाँ पे खेलेंगे अभी। क्या गाइस, फॉलो कर लो मुझे किक पर, अगर नहीं किया आप लोगों ने पिन कमेंट्स पर लिंक है, जाओ फटाफट से एंड वहाँ पे आएंगे विद सम अमेजिंग गेम प्ले।
करने का मन कर रहा है
क्या
5 मैन वैलो हो जाएगा क्या?
पूछना पड़ेगा, चल देखते हैं, लेट्स सी। एंड अब
ठीक है,
आप कैसे एंजॉयड, स्ट्रीम पे आए हो तो लाइक करो, सब्सक्राइब करो, नए आए हो इनफैक्ट चैनल पे तो। एंड डेफिनेटली कल मिलते हैं गाइस संडे ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के साथ, होपफुली मज़ा आएगा। एंड आई होप कल कुछ जीजे ना, बस कल मेरे को सारे मैचेस अच्छे से आराम से बैठ के देखने हैं भाई। तो या दैट्स इट फॉर टुडेस स्ट्रीम। आप गाइस एंजॉयड, मेक श्योर गाइस लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब एंड हैव अ नाइस वीकेंड, हैव अ नाइस संडे टुमारो। एंजॉय गाइस, एंजॉय, बाय बाय, गुड नाइट। मिलते हैं भाई किक पे, बाय बाय।
Okay.